Dreams I've told you. Oh, sometimes I get. Oh, you know, I get that with fucking melatonin. I get that with melatonin and with the I get crazy dreams with melatonin and with what the fuck was it called again? Hold on. I have a bottle of it over there. Magnesium hold on, L-threonate, which I use it with other stuff, but this makes me have crazy dreams. I don't know why. Not always. That looks great, thank you. Hell yeah, that's good. It took a while for me to realize that I had to press end stream on like the YouTube page as well for it to actually work. I only have magnesium amino acid chat on me. Never had crazy dreams, so I guess I ain't that strong. The one that I have is mostly for like is mostly for like, man, I forgot exactly what it does, but it kind of helps with my ADHD, which, speaking of, I should probably take some. I take it with B12. It's called like methyl B12. That's what I take it with. Only day 67. Imagine. Oh shit, brother, man, are you freaking kidding me? Oh, bro. Dropped a bunch of pills on the floor. Man. I hate it when like there is like this cotton pad thingy that drags the pills with it when you like take it out. Isn't B12 an American? No, it's a vitamin. It's a supplement. I don't know what the other one is. Here we go. Take like 10 vitamins. Here's the thing, Cyclone. When you take more than 3, at that point, you're just overdoing it. I feel like when you take more than 3. You're overdoing it, and I feel like they start canceling out each other, or they start doing more damage than good to your body. It's different types of stuff, but do you need all of it? That's the question. Do you need all of it, or is it some stuff that can actually be obtained through food? But that's normal, so obviously more pills the better. Listen, I felt shitty. Listen, there are times where you take more vitamins, the shittier you feel. Or maybe just skill issue over here and natural selection is doing its thing. Man, the chair is so creaky. Bruh. I hate it. Next time you take pills, chat, take 10 pills at bro. No, don't do that. But I have noticed on hold on. I'll find out next month when I go to the doctor. Oh, hopefully. Oh my god, I drink water so fast. Well, hopefully it doesn't do. Hopefully it's doing you good. Hopefully it's doing you good, Cyclone. Man, my brain. Oh, hello, I'm from Russia. Hi, welcome in. So it has helped exit. Oh. Good for you, Cyclone. Good for you. Oh. How did you like them? You asked. I didn't ask for that. Still good for you, Cyclone. Happy for you, Cyclone. How did you like the meatloaf? A real taste of home, right? Just like Mama used to make. Who made the meatloaf? There's a reason for that. I sliced your mother up in little pieces and put her in the... Darumi, the fuck? Just kidding. You've been Darumi'd. She just gave you your mom joke, but instead it's your mom being turned into a meatloaf. Yeah, sure, you got me. Did you want something, or did you just come here to prank me? Don't shoot the messenger, bro. Mistress Hiroko sent me on important business. Mistress? Hiroko? She wants you and me and Takemaro and Eito to meet up in the cafeteria. That means right the F now, mister. Oh, we are not going to be convincing, what's his name? Choma? The turtle kid or the frog kid? Anyway, now you know. I have to go tell the others. Mistress Hiroko's orders must be carried out promptly and efficiently. Since when is she Hiroko's dog? Darumi bounded away, leaving chaos and confusion in her wake. Doesn't she always, though? Another meeting, huh? But it's only us this time. What if the twins could be saved, and we're convincing Hiroko to give them more days? The deadline is tomorrow, so maybe Hiroko wants to discuss that test she mentioned. Well, only one way to find out. Cafeteria, here I come. Oh. Speaking of which, time to eat and enjoy food. Enjoy food, Cyclone. Are the twins are even on the map, or Hiroko already yeeted them? They're here. They haven't been yeeted. Good morning, Mr. Sumino. We're back. Back? Where'd you go? We were gathering herbs and grasses, and we're pretty good at figuring out which ones are edible. There's been times in our lives where we had to learn that the hard way. Can't believe we're back to eating grass to survive. I mean, touching grass is good. This outside world is really something. We found plants I've never seen before. Don't overdo it or eat anything that could be poisonous, okay? Yeah, don't do that. There's no need to worry. Mr. Atsuki has been sneaking us bread on the side. Just bread? Girl. He's such a considerate friend, unlike a certain someone I could mention. Oh god, is he calling us out? Well, excuse me. And excuse us. We must be going. This wild grass salad isn't going to eat itself. Goodbye, bro. Could you please learn Russian? I have way too many languages on my plate, and I'm way too old for this. So, not really. Wait, where's the cafeteria? Are you talking to YouTube chat? Yup. Good luck, thank you. Oh, you're all here. Oh my god, why is she foaming at the mouth like that? You bet we are. I gathered them all up, just like you told me. I can see that. You did an admirable job, Darumi. Oh god. Oh my god. Jesus, bro. Get out of here. Oh, she's like, Mistress praised me. Did something happen? Oh, they've been doing it. Listen. Darumi's fantasies are so wild that she got Hiroko interested. You never know. Could happen. Come on, let's hear it. What do you want this time? I want to report on your progress. How are your attempts to win over the non-fighters going? So this was part of your plan. Have you managed to convince them yet? You only have one day left. Well, not all of them, but I think Tsubasa and Gaku are starting to come around. I see. That's good. I didn't expect you to convert all 5, of course, but we can deal with the holdouts later. Deal with them how? True to my original plan, anybody who doesn't have the will to fight will be forced to leave tomorrow. Jesus, man. What? Wait a minute. It took a while. Ow. I still welcome in. It took a while, but we've made a real progress. Just a little bit more time, I'm sure we can. Sorry, but a promise is a promise. Can't go back on my word. But without any protection or battle experience, they'll die out there. True. If they're not going to contribute to the war effort anyway, what difference does it make? Ooh. Ooh, true. She's like, get out of here, stinkeroonies. Why does it have to be like this? To defeat the invaders and win the war, naturally. Ow. Hi, Stu. Stop eating shit. You really think abandoning those guys is gonna make it any easier for us to win? Shall I say something in Russian? No, because it's an English chat only. So please respect that. Perhaps there was a time or two when Hiroko was marked in Darumi's room at night on the map. Wait, really? Like, for real? Like, there wasn't the option to see shit at night, though. You couldn't go anywhere at night. So how was I able to see if they were in each other's room on the map? Damn. You know, locked in for 100 days does do things to people. I'm certain of it. I've already pointed out the possibility of them drawing the enemy's attention away from the school for a while. There's also the chance that facing real danger will knock some sense into them and finally bring out their fighting spirits. Those chances are slim, and it's not worth the risk. There is nothing I won't do for the sake of victory. Allowing victory to elude us would render the risks we've taken and sacrifices we've made up to now completely meaningless. If you have time to spend worrying about the others, I'd prefer you spend it training to use your Himu and Nima more effectively. The enemy commanders are far stronger than us, and we'll never defeat them if we get too hung up on our own survivals. When push comes to shove, we all have to be prepared to give our lives. To give our lives? Man. As usual, Hiroko left no room for discussion, leaving us alone to mull over her words and consider our options. Oh my god, she's like, bro. Oh, such an ice queen. How could anybody not stand that? Something she said just now bothers me. Aside from the obvious, you mean? Yes, but never mind. It's probably just my imagination. Nothing worth worrying about. What's our next move? Today's our last chance to save the guys. I'll talk to them one last time. It might not do any good, but it's worth a try. Oh, thanks for hydrating, Misa. I go and try to sleep. Oh, good night. Thanks for stopping by. Have a nice bed. You're right. We can't possibly abandon our friends to such cruel fate. I won't let Hiroko force them out either. I'll step in to protect them if I have to. Bro, you're getting yeeted out as well with them if you do that. You can't use violence and threats to get people to do what you want. Society just won't work like that. Just like how she would kick your ass. I never expect Takemaru to be one to uphold the laws of society. Appearances can be deceiving, I guess. Listen, he was the one who hit himself just because he didn't want to hit her. But to be honest, he could have just gone and done it. In the back of my mind, I've been hoping really, that Hiroko would go back on her plan and cut the non-fighters some slack. I could see now how foolish I'd been to think that. Even if I've managed to change Tsubasa and Gaku's mind, Shoma and the twins will still have to leave. I can't let that happen. I have to try and talk to them. One last time. I should talk to Shoma, Ima, and Kako before it's too late. Where are they? Hold on. I mean, their rooms are kind of far apart. We go this way? Oh, we go from the other side. Who are you calling baby? The helly? Hold on. Is it Shoma, Kako? Let's start with Ima. This is Ima's room. Let's see if he's around. I rang the doorbell and I waited a moment. A moment later, the door was thrown open. Oh, Mr. Sumino, it's you. To what do I owe the pleasure? Don't tell me you're still hoping to convert me to your side. How much do you think you can achieve in just one day? Ima, please. At least think about it. I've done all the thinking I need to, Mr. Sumino. My safety is guaranteed, thanks to the plan I've come up with. Alright, you mentioned before that you had a plan of your own.
Yeah.
It's simple enough solution. All I need is a way for me and my dear sister to remain at the academy without needing to fight. There is no way Hiroko is going to allow that. That's the problem. My strategy aims to address... Hold on. Are they planning to poison Hiroko? Like, yeet her out? That way... it will make it that she won't... They won't be getting kicked out? That would be smart. And what is the strategy exactly? I'm sorry, but I can't tell you that. If I knew about it, it would lose. If you knew about it, it would lose all the strategic value. Smart. Ima waved me goodbye and closed the door. His easy smile devoid of any kind of fear or anxiety. He seems so confident. I hope this secret plan of his isn't anything violent. Kinda, especially because they were getting herbs. They were saying that they were grabbing herbs, and they knew they were able to distinguish which one was edible and which one wasn't. So that brings to mind kind of like what their plan is to get rid of the root of the problem, or just kill everyone. You know, we're not making it to day 100 and the twins are like taking everyone out. This is Kako's room. Maybe she'll be more willing to listen to me today. All herbs are edible. Some only once. Oh my god. That is true. But also, are they... does it mean that they're edible if they're only edible once and then you're out? I rang the doorbell and I waited. After a little while, the door was pulled open by a shaky, hesitant hand. Brother dearest? Oh, it's you, Takumi. Sorry if I surprised you. Just wanted to ask you something. Have you made your decision? On what you're gonna say tomorrow? If you don't agree to fight, if you don't agree to fight like the rest of us, you'll have to leave. I know, but my dear brother said he had a plan. He said there is no need for me to fight. Hello, hi, welcome in. just like he said, there's no need for me to ever get married or leave home. Yeah, your brother got problems. Your brother is the problem. I feel like that's a discussion for another day. I don't think it's a discussion that we want to take part in. Not interested and don't want to hear about it. Okay, but let's put Ima and his plan aside for now. What do you want to do? Me? Was it really that hard of a question? I don't really know. My dear brother usually handles all the big decisions. It's no different now. I have no choice but to go along with what he says. Alright, I guess that's that then. Thank you for coming. Taco bowed uncertainly and closed the door, being careful to avoid making eye contact the whole time. Dude, I feel like he freaking traumatized her to the point where she doesn't exist. The she that exists is just the one that he created. Does that make sense? That's about what I expected. I can't imagine a timid girl like that ever going out on the battlefield. Talking to Shoma. This is Shoma's room. I wonder if he's in. Ding dong. I rang the doorbell and waited. Eventually, the door slowly opened. Hello, I'm sorry. Please forgive me for ruining your day with my existence. Well, we're off to a great start here. Hey, Shoma. That deadline Hiroko set for you guys is coming tomorrow, you know. Are you sure you won't reconsider things? At this rate, she really is going to throw you out. Yes, I know. I guess I'll just be thrown out like the trash that I am. Oh my god! You don't really want that though, right? You shouldn't expect too much from me. I'm so hopeless and inept that me losing is basically a foregone conclusion, no matter what kind of conflict it is. This isn't some kind of a physical or psychological shortcoming. I can work on and overcome someday. My uselessness is baked into me at a cellular level. I may as well accept my fate. My staying here will only cause more problems for everyone. You understand what you're saying, right? Once you get beyond the wall of fire, you'll probably die. Yes, I know. I've accepted that too. I'm sorry to disappoint you, but it's better to get it over with now so I don't really let you down later. I'm sorry you had to end up here with someone like me. Shoma bowed his head in a gesture of deep regret and disappeared back into the darkness of his room. It's no good. He's too pessimistic for me to convince him now. You know one thing? I have a feeling. I feel like it's like early on, like trying to like have a theory about who could be behind some of the things that's happening. The easiest answer would be Hiroko, with the way that she's behaving right now and taking the lead and doing things and like kicking people out and basically being cold-blooded. But I think that's what they kind of want us to believe with how she is, where the culprit is somewhere among us, like someone among us. Oh, hi Daddy, welcome in. I feel like Darumi is too crazy and her whole plan is out in the open. She's just the girl fantasizing about things that she's just saying it out loud. And she wants the thrill and fun of it, not like doing it sneakily. So that basically kind of leaves like the people that we're kicking out. Hold on. No, that eliminates only 2 people. But if, let's say, like, by default, all 5 of them were not to be convinced. 5? Yeah. And were to be kicked out. So that means all 5 of them have nothing to do with the death of Sire. I don't know. I don't know where I'm going. Because, like, at that point, it's just, like, who's it gonna be? So it's the MC, Takeru, and, what was his name again? The dude with the glasses? Hold on. I forgot his name already. Eito. So that just leaves Eito, Takemaru, and the MC. So one of those three is probably like the one who did something. Maybe the bomb is a lie. Do we have any like possibility to like prove that we have a bomb implanted in us? It was just the words of Sire to prove it, no? Maybe the bomb was a lie. So basically one of us killing Sire is kind of easy, no? If the bomb is a lie. And also, Eito's the only one that I think is wearing no, she's wearing gloves. Is she wearing gloves? Is she's wearing gloves? I was gonna say, like, Eito's the only one wearing gloves, but no. Hold on, is she wearing gloves? Those are fingerless gloves, they don't count as one. Is she wearing gloves, or is it just like the shadow? No, I think she's not wearing gloves. Because her hands are the same color as her thighs. I don't know, I feel like Takeru's kind of, sorry, but he's too stupid to do things. He's like too like muscle-headed to even like, I don't know, do something. But then again, he could also be one. It's still too early to like put anything out. But for now, it's between those three that I'm like suspicious of, that they actually might have anything to do with the death of Sire. Probably. We'll see. I've done what I can now. I guess I'll just go back to my room. Oh, so we can't convince them. I had a feeling it would turn out this way, but I'm still not happy about it. If those three really are kicked out tomorrow, what'll happen to them then? Isn't there anything I could do? Ding dong. I wonder what that could be. Has one of them changed their mind after all? Oh, I should save actually. Hope fluttered into my chest as I went to the door, but when I opened it, it's gonna be Darumi. Oh, it's Eito. Hello, Takumi. May I have a moment of your time? Oh, hey, Eito. What's up? I wanted to discuss something with you. You know about Hiroko. What about her? You remember what I told you in the cafeteria this morning? Something Hiroko said back then bothered me. I've been thinking about it, and I'm sure now that it's important. What did she say? What did she say that was so strange? I thought you said it was probably nothing. That was just an excuse. I thought it would be better if we didn't discuss it in front of everyone. What do you mean? I'm almost certain Hiroko is hiding something from us. If I'd pressed the matter, we'd have gotten into a big argument. Things are strained enough right now as it is. I don't want to risk escalating them further. I guess that makes sense. What is it that you think she's hiding? I want you to think back about what Hiroko told us before she left, and see if anything stands out. Enemy commander are far stronger than us. We'll never defeat them if we get too hung up on our own survival. But how does she know that they're stronger than us? We already defeated one. The humanoid invader with a strange transformation was certainly stronger than any other foe we've come up against. But she said commanders. Plurals, not singular. Huh? We've never fought an invader like that before or since. It's not possible that there are others like it out there. Listen, she said that she's been fighting, these invaders ever since she was in the Tokyo residential area. So basically, she had an idea that there is stronger enemies out there. She did say that, like, that she's been fighting them, like, years and years ago. Like, way before this whole entire, like, school fiasco started. So that could be also why. I don't know. I don't like this because this is kind of, like, I like Eito, but I kind of feel like him coming up with this and saying, like, I didn't want to bring it up in front of everyone is trying to, like, plant the seed of doubt. And, like, cause a bigger rift than like, the one that already exists. But, you know what? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm just thinking too much into it. And I'm just, like, trying to paint Eito as, like, the actual mastermind behind, like... you know what? I don't know. I don't know what I'm even saying.
Oh.
But Hiroko spoke about there being more, as if it was a sure thing. Now that you mention it, that is kind of weird. Do you have amnesia? Didn't she tell you that she fought them before? Bear in mind, what I'm about to say is just my own conjecture. Uh-huh. Go on. But it seems to me that Hiroko views this war differently from the rest of us. Almost like she knows something we don't. She knew about the invaders before we did. So definitely she's like, she knew that they existed. And that they had to be eliminated. But doesn't mean that she knows everything. Right. She probably lost many people that she loved because of them. Which is probably why that she's so fixated on, like, actually getting rid of them. But I'm just making up excuses for her because she's hot, but... that wouldn't be out of the question. She did say she's been fighting the invaders a lot longer than we have. Thank you for remembering, sir! But if the people in charge have told her something, or if she found out something for herself, what could it be? Only one way to find out. We have to ask her about it ourselves. What? Just like that? There's no way she'll tell us the truth that easily. She'll probably push the whole thing off. Knowing what she knows will allow us all to make more informed decisions. Makes sense, strategically speaking. If she insists on dodging the issue after that, we can get everyone together and put more pressure on her. We could even make her step down as a leader. What? If Hiroko's no longer in charge, she won't have any authorities to make the others leave. It's not like we voted her into that position to begin with. You're basically suggesting we stage a mutiny? Isn't that a step too far? I don't think it will come to that. Hiroko won't let anything happen that might jeopardize our chances of beating the invaders. Yeah, that's true. I don't know what this information she's hiding is, but if it can help give us a better perspective on the war, we ought to know about it. It might even make the last 3 non-fighters change their minds. There's a chance worth betting on, don't you think? True. The first time you saw Commander Hiroko said, could they be an invader as well? I've never seen one with this regular human physique, but it's... Wait, hold on. Could they be an invader as well? I've never seen one with a regular human physique, but it's not out of the question. I mean, it's mostly because she didn't... It's mostly because she also said that... It's mostly because she said that she's been fighting them in Tokyo way longer than before coming to the school. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Ichika. Nice to meet you. This is my first time here. Greeting from Japan. Welcome in. I use a translation device. I want to become friends with EM VTuber. Your appearance and voices. Oh my god, thank you. I appreciate it. Hope it's easy to understand what I'm saying. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Was it Stretch? Thank you for hydrating Stretch. Wait, what's the water bottle? I've been wondering why it says PNG tuber tag. You look very 3D. Oh, it's. I think it's more 2D. She's fun. Wow. Sorry to surprise you with such a sudden. No. You're very welcome here. Don't worry. Wow. No, it's because like sometimes when the game I cannot run on my stream, I use Minos 3D. No. No. Oh my goodness, I can't. So sometimes like my PC is not that great. Sometimes my PC cannot run the game on stream properly. So I use a PNG model as well. That's mostly why. But also I started off as a PNG tuber. And I think I forgot to remove the tag since. I was automatically recommended this stream and ended up here through a friend's live stream on YouTube. Oh, that's very sweet. Wait, you came here from YouTube? That's very sweet. I appreciate it. Palworld update today? Did they update Palworld? I thought they won't be updating in a while, especially like since the game 1.0 launched not that long ago. Oh, nice. Have fun. I'm not gonna be playing Palworld for a while. Still got games to finish. Still got Silent Hill to play. Also, Ichika, do you stream on Twitch or do you stream on YouTube? You see, it's everyone's best interest. It's in everyone's best interest for Hiroko to share what she knows with us. The thing is, though, she scares me. I'm not great at talking to people anyway, and I don't think I could make my case very well. I always feel better around you, Takumi, and you have quite a way with words, so... It already happened. I opened Steam, and my dedicated server and game client had an update. Oh, gotcha. Wait, to run a dedicated server, do you have to own the game, or is it just the dedicated server app? Like, on Steam? There is a separate app. Oh, gotcha. Wait, I closed my tab. Bro. There you go. There is yeah, I know there is a separate app, but I was asking as in like, do you have to own the game to be able to run it or to claim it? That's the question. So what is this all of a sudden? Supposedly, oh, gotcha, noted. You know, maybe when I get back into playing Palworld, I might like do a server, and if anyone from like the community wants to join, then it would be open for everyone. Just maybe, but not anytime soon. Not anytime soon. I need to finish like my games Post one, Mino, right now. Bro, listen, my laptop cannot do shit, and yesterday it got soaked in tuna. Yesterday, like, it was like the dressing with the salad and the tuna literally got dropped on my laptop. So, like, the port, I had to clean it, and my laptop still smells like tuna. I don't think it will run it. But I'll try. When I oh my god. When I am ready to play the game, I will. For sure. Yeah. Alright, I'll go with you. And try to get the truth out of Hiroko. Thank you. I think it's best if we talk in private, just the three of us, before involving anyone else. I believe Hiroko is in the leisure lounge, on the 3rd floor alone. Would you mind coming along with me right now? How do you know where she is? Sure, no problem. Let's go talk to her. How does he know where she is? Thank you, Takumi. Is Hiroko really hiding something? I can only hope she'll be honest with us. If she refuses, things could get complicated. Well, I'm sure it'll work out sometime. Somehow. Let me save. Oh. Oh, ow. Well, hi, Chroma. Interesting. Where's Kako alone over here? Hi, Kako. I don't see you on your own very often. My dear brother said he needed time to get his master plan ready. Shut himself in his room and doesn't want to be disturbed. What is his plan anyway? Did he tell you anything about it? No, not a thing. He always handles important stuff by himself. I see. If there is nothing else, I'll get back to my walk now. Excuse me. Ding. Ow. My face. In before Hiroko's loyal blue-haired puppy catches these two on the way. Listen, dude is stuck in his room doing something. Hold on. So she's not in her room. We're not in our room. Takumi's not in his room. I'm just confused as to... Oh! You know what I thought you meant as in you meant Ima? What if the game is saying Darumi's there, but Darumi's not there? What if it says Darumi isn't in her room, but Darumi isn't? She's in the pool. Hiding. She got caught with Hiroko. Eito and Hiroko is in the leisure lounge. What would she be doing here all on her own? That's why you wanna think so. That she's on her own. Look, Takumi, over there. Eito pointed to the pool. From where we were standing, we could make out a shadow moving in the water. As we got close... Listen, is she dead? I'm sorry, is she dead? Is that what's gonna happen? As we got closer, whatever it was came to the surface, sending a spray of water across the edge of the pool. Standing there was, of course... Oh, nice! Looking.
覗きじゃない。そうだよ。覗きじゃないよ。
Sound more convincing, dude. Dude, sound more convincing. He's like, yeah, that's weird to say. We did it. Yeah.
どうしてあなたたちが恥ずかしそうにしているの？そんなに恥ずかしくなるような体かしら。
なんとも言えないよ。
Stop digging your own grave.
それで？ここに来たのは偶然じゃない。
Where did she get a swimming suit? Oh shit, wait, hold on. The Giftomatic, never mind.
私に会いに来たんでしょ。何の用？
ちょっと大事な話があるんだ。
大事な話？
Put something on, ma'am.
わかったわ。着替えてくるから。
Thank you.
そこで待って。
We watched Hiroko make her way towards the locker room, the silence broken only by the echo of her wet footsteps. Half an hour later... Bro. Thank you for waiting. Now let's hear this very important matter of yours. My time is precious. Feel free to skip the... preamble? Okay, well... There's no easy way to do this. I just got to go for the direct approach. Preamble. Preamble? Hold on. Oh, I can't lift it all at all. Oh, dang. They're weak. Not like I can as well, to be honest, so. Can't they up the resolution on these screens? I see artifacts on them sometimes. That's scary. Great for resting in after a tiring swim. Okay. Oh. Back to Hiroko. Alright, I'm going to come right out and ask. Hiroko, do you know something about this war? Something the rest of us don't? Oh. What makes you think that? And so suddenly, too. Yeah! Dude next to you over here is instigating. We figure it out from some of the stuff you've said and done. Plus, if we assume and have information that we assume you have information that we don't, it actually explains a lot. Your cold, practical attitude, for one, and your dedication to winning at any cost. Is it true? Do you know the truth about the war? About Last Defense Academy? It's not that we consider you an unfit leader or anything, Hiroko. Now that Side is gone, there is no doubt that you're the best person for the job. But I can't follow someone who insists on keeping us in the dark. Listen, hear me out. You know what I said, like, that I feel... You know, everybody had issues with Side, right? Eito was the one person that was so against him. So against his ideas of following him. And he somehow, the day that Side disappeared, he was just like, oh, okay. And now, he's like, against Hiroko. You know, I feel like all fingers now are just kind of like trying to start pointing towards him. As he's trying to point out Hiroko is to be the villain. I'm sure I like him. I like the duo between, like the combo between him and Takumi. Like, but it's like, man, I'm trying to give you benefit of the doubt, but you literally grabbed the shovel and started digging. I'm sure everyone else would feel the same if they knew. What the? Is that a threat? Are you planning to go behind my back and turn everyone against me? Believe me, I'd rather not have to. Fighting among ourselves could tear this unit apart. Sounds like blackmailing to me. If that happens, we'll be in no condition to fight the invaders anymore. We're not trying to start a confrontation here. We're still on your side. We just want to know the truth. Everyone's so confused about what we're doing here and how we got caught up in it. Once we know the truth, it'll be a lot easier for us to focus on doing whatever it takes to win the war and go home. So please, if you know anything that might help explain all of this, I think we have a right to hear it. It really got me up against the wall here. I can hardly shrug this off with an I don't know anything now, can I? Camera pans quite far left and right in this room, if I remember correctly. Wait, we can access the cameras? Hold on. We can access the cameras? How? When? Why was I not informed of this? Well, if we can, now I know where to spend my free time at. I'm impressed. I didn't think you had it in you to grill me this mercilessly. We didn't mean to grill you exactly. You've asked me if I know something about this war. If I have to answer, then
は
yes, I do have certain information that you may find relevant. You do? Really? What is it? Is it about what's in the defense room? Or how they choose who to send here? Hold on. Can we go and get the other first? I want everyone to hear this all at once. It will be better for our morale that way.
総員、就寝時間だよ。いつ新構成の襲来があるかわからないから、休めるうちにしっかり休んでおこうね。じゃあ、おやすみなさい。
Man, it's so freaking hot! PC turning into a central heating over here. The nighttime announcement. I didn't realize how late it was. We'll be up all night if we try to call a meeting now. Maybe we should pick this up again tomorrow morning? Is that alright with you, Hiroko? I'll tell everyone to meet up in the cafeteria, like we did before. Very well. You're right. It's best that everyone hears this firsthand. And you're not going to go back on this? You haven't left me with much choice besides. Goodbye, Hiroko. Listen, the first person that said tomorrow we tell you things died. No, you know what? It was nice knowing you, Hiroko. The first person that said tomorrow comes to tell you everything died. The second person that says tomorrow I have information to say, she's gonna be gone. Bet. I haven't been hiding this information because it reflects badly on me or anything like that. Just thought it might be better to spare you from such a harrowing truth. Harrowing? Is that bad? Should tell everyone what was your reason for hiding it. Trust us. Whatever this truth might be, I'm confident we can handle it. Listen, as Ima's cooking in his room something, I don't trust that this night is gonna pass with nobody dying. We've made it this far, and most of us have made up our minds. With our lives on the line, our resolve won't be shaken up that easily. Alright, I'll trust you. Just be aware that it's a long story, and you may not like what you hear. The fact that I've kept this secret from you for this long should give you an idea of how bad it is. Yes, I'll tell everyone to prepare themselves for the worst. I really never thought it would turn out like this. But it's a relief that I'll finally get it off my chest. I'm going to sleep. Well, good night. I'm going to sleep well tonight, not good night. A bit later, Hiroko was already halfway to the door. Before she could leave, I called after her. Wait, can I ask you one last thing? What is it? Were you serious about the deadline tomorrow? Were you really going to force the non-fighters to leave? You've said time and time again that you didn't care if they died. What, did you mean that? The way you talked about protecting us from the truth right now, I'm finding it hard to believe that you're really that heartless. Yeah, I feel like she just had to, like, fill in the shoe of, like, being like, you know, it's like, do it or be done. Like, do it now, or like, it's you next that dies. How are you doing? I'm doing good. Struggling with this heat. My room is hot because I have, like, monitors on and, like, the PC is just, like, blazing heat out of it. So it's not great. I'm complaining. I'm old. I'm complaining a lot. The way you talked about okay, yeah, got that. My primary goal here is to win the war. There's nothing I won't do for the sake of victory. But it's not enough for us to defeat the invaders. All of us have to survive as well. That's what victory means to me. Oh, gotcha. So she's not kicking everyone out. Despite those words, Hiroko clearly didn't intend to loosen up anytime soon. She continued on her way, her back to us the whole time. She's not so bad after all. Just a little clumsy when it comes to expressing her feelings. Oh, that sucks. I hate it when the weather is hot. Same. Same. Especially when, like, the heat is being created by not just, like... I'm not even kidding. I feel like I'm literally in an oven. The switch from one side is like... the switch is from one side and the PC from the other side. Like, my legs are getting cooked. Aito and I didn't stick around for long after that. We'd done all that we came to do, and it was getting late. We went back to our own rooms. Hold on, let me just... And the squeaky chair, bro. Let me maybe move the fan. Maybe that makes a difference. I'm not even getting cold air. Oh! There you go. That should work for now. I'm glad we figured things out, but what about this harrowing truth Hiroko mentioned? Whatever it is, it's made her obsessed with winning this war, but it also is something she thought would be happier not knowing about. What could be that terrible? And what is this big secret? No use thinking about it now. By this time tomorrow, she'll have told everyone everything. I'd better go to bed so I can be fresh for the meeting in the morning. And so ended my 15th day at Last Defense Academy. The 16th day will bring a development none of us were expecting. One that would have a considerable effect on our war effort going forward. She's dead. Goodbye. I'm out of here. You know what? I'm done. Tell me she's not. I swear to God, if she's dead... I've checked all around... I'm done. Goodbye, guys. No. What did I tell you? She's gone. I've checked all around the side of the wall of fire. There's no sign of her anywhere. She's not in her room either. I've looked in a bunch of classrooms, but she's not in any of them. Sorry for being so useless. I don't understand this. Damn it! Where the hell is she? Hiroko had disappeared. Today was supposed to be the day that she told us all about what she had been hiding. But when we got to the cafeteria, that morning Hiroko wasn't there. We waited long enough that we started to get worried. A few of us rang the doorbell outside her room, but there was no answer. That's when we knew something wasn't right. We decided to split up and search the school for her. Oh, 07. 07, we lost her. She's gone. We scoured every inch of the academy, but failed to find any clue as to her whereabouts. She lived for 16 days. Pretty long enough. After that, we tried looking outside. Followed the wall of fire all the way around, but still didn't find anything. Hiroko was gone. Vanished without a trace. Where'd you go, mistress? It's safe to say that she isn't anywhere on school ground. That just leaves one explanation. Must have gone outside the wall. No, that's not possible. I mean... Both fire extinguishers are still in the entrance hall. She couldn't have gone out without using one of them. And where is she? Where'd she pick one to pull and disappear? Wait. Why'd she pick now to pull a disappearing act? You guys said Hiroko was hiding something from us, right? What kind of secret about the war? Isn't it weird that she went missing right before she could tell us? It's the same about what happened with Sire. Yeah. You mean we're going to find her chopped up and stuffed in a trash can somewhere? Don't say that. You're gonna make me... Oh, she's gonna puke. If Miss Shizuhara is gone, it means her fight or leave ultimatum is no longer applied, right? I mean, nobody's going to want to test us while all this is going on. The rest of you don't even know what the test was gonna be, right? Right? Shut the hell up, man. Why are you acting so happy? Wait a minute. Yuma, didn't you say you had a plan to get out of fighting or having to leave? What's the matter? You don't think I had something to do with this, do you? Have a little faith, Mr. Sumino. I'm sad to say my secret plan was a total bust. Miss Shizuhara disappeared before I had the chance to spring it on her. Maybe this is redundant at this point, but what was your plan? I was going to seduce her. Didn't I mention I'm a master in the art of love? Bro, what was he doing in his room then? What? Hold on. What was he cooking in his room the whole time as he's trying to seduce her? Couldn't you just have gone to her room and... You know what? Never mind. Excuse me?
Yeah.
Back in the complex, I'm pretty well known in certain circles, practically a celebrity. The financial aid of my main kind friends, he was gonna call them simps, noted, is what allowed me to put food on the table for me and my dear sister when time got tough. Sorry everyone, I know my dear brother's aura make him seem pure and chaste, but... So you were gonna put the moves on Hiroko and get her to let you off the hook that way? Dang. He had so much faith. Exactly. It would have been the perfect plan. One only I could have pulled off. Yeah, not to burst your bubble, but I don't think you're her type. Just saying. There are so many problems with that. I don't know where to start, me neither. But we've got more important things to worry about right now. You didn't do anything to Hiroko, then where is she? If the school got attacked now, we'd really be in trouble. Hey, yeah! We've got no Sirei, no Hiroko. It'd be a total crap fest. Rue. Let's try not to get sidetracked with the worst case scenario. Maybe we should search the school again. Yeah, you know what? Search everybody's room. Like, by searching school, are we searching everyone's room? Are we doing that? Oh, search the pool! It might have been, like, you know, tied down. Like, by something like a brick or something that is keeping her body... Oh my god, hiccup, how? Like, sunk down? Ima probably crafted one-on-one Hiroko standee with Gift-O-Matic and practiced. I hope he didn't. You know what I was thinking? I thought he was doing some sort of ritual to like purify his mind because he is to him being with someone else that isn't his sister will be seen as sinning. So I don't know. Mina, what's your favorite season? Is it winter, spring, summer, fall? Fall. Fall is my favorite season. I was born in fall. It's a great weather. I don't know. Like, it's a mixture between not too cold, not too hot. It's just the perfect temperature, to be honest. So, you don't need heater blasting, nor do you need a fan or AC to be blasting as well. And it's also pumpkin spice latte season, so that also is one of the reasons, because I like coffee and I like pumpkin spice latte, so. Me too, was born in September, and September falls... Wait, fall begins in September? Oh, nice. I'm born in October. So, like, halfway through fall? Almost towards the end of it. That's about the only thing we can do right now. We wandered around the academy looking for Hiroko for the rest of the day. By the time the sun went down, we'd made no progress whatsoever. We were starting to get desperate. Oh! Pony!
総員、
Hello!
就寝時間だよ。
Hi, Tony.
いつ新校生の襲来があるかわからないから、休めるうちにしっかり休んでおこうね。じゃあ、おやすみなさい。
This is terrible. I felt like we'd finally reach an understanding with Hiroko, but now she's gone. If he is behind this, he's a great actor. She couldn't have just disappeared. She has to be around here somewhere. Fire extinguishers have been used, so we know she hasn't gone outside the wall. She's still on school ground. She has to be. Let's look around one more time. Wait, Takumi, it's late. Getting dark. We'll have a better chance of finding something in the morning. No, we can look now. It's important. We take time to rest too. There's some other crisis after this. The last thing we need to do is sleep. Is be sleep deprived during it. No. Listen, if Takumi is strong-willed, he will be like, no, I don't care, I'm going now. Do it. Because you are basically giving whoever, if anyone killed her or is trying to dispose of her body, the chance to do it. Just saying. Giving them more time. The more time you're giving them, the more chances, the more dead she's gonna be. Or evidence will be gone. He's right. We can't spend all night searching and risk for the next the next attack taking us by surprise. My bet is on yet another hidden passage in the girls' bathroom. If there is a hidden passage, wouldn't it be in like wouldn't it be in the war room? Or like a library of some sort? Why would it be in the girls' bathroom? So that they get access to go into the girls' bathroom and inspect it? To figure out the secrets of why women spend ages in there? No. No, not allowed. Alright, you win. Let's call it a day. Who knows? Maybe tomorrow Hiroko will come back like nothing ever happened. And she'll explain everything. Anything is possible, I guess. I'll let everyone know we're done for today. You can go back to your room. Sleep well. I'll see you in the morning. She'll be back to- Ow! My face! Highlight! She'll be back tomorrow like nothing ever happened. Even as I said it, I know the chance of such miracle were practically zero. The chances of it happening is in the negative. Like, there's no way that we're gonna be able to find her. Just saying. I slept fitfully that night. Too uneasy to really relax. Anytime things started to go our way here. Those hopes were quashed almost immediately. Is that just the kind of place the last academy was? Ding dong, bing bong. Day 17 or no? 17! If you know, you know. Oh. Wait, hold on. Whoever? 30 years later? Hell yeah! Hold on. I had an idea. If the person that got Hiroko killed her, they will have to make her body impossible to revive. Because if the body was found, she would be revived. And she would be able to tell us who did it. But if her body was rendered not allowed to be reincarnated, like reborn, revived, not reincarnated, but like revived, there won't be a chance for the person that did it, or like for the killer to plead their case. So like probably she's gonna be like scattered, not in one full piece. Yeah, there is an imposter among us, Light. That's why. There's an actual imposter among us. Not an imposter, but there is a killer among us. As soon as we were all up, we resumed the search for Hiroko. We started with the school interior. Nothing. I had my bet on 3 of them. Yeah, one of them is the one that's kind of like being a bit too suspicious. I like him. I still like him. Like, don't get me wrong, I still like him. But he's just a little bit sussy, so. Then we split into groups and checked outside, everywhere we could reach. Right up to the wall of fire. Still nothing. He is beyond the wall of fire. Whoever got her probably used that last night to get her beyond the wall of fire. Because here's the thing, is there an alarm when someone walks out? No. There's no alarm at the door when we go out. So they could have, like, technically did that. The one who's being too suspicious might be a bait. No, hear me out. Like, in this kind of game, the more suspicious a person is, like, the more obvious a person is that they're, like, evil, the less likely they are actually to be, the culprit. And so, there has been one person that has been going up against every single one of them so far. And some way, somehow, when that other party disappears, he just, like, I don't know. Something is not right. Something is just not right. I mean, that's all I'm gonna say. The others all had an alibi. Besides the dude who apparently thought he was too hot and he could, like, have a chance with her. So, I don't know what he was doing locked up in his room, but I don't want to know. It was obvious now that Hiroko wasn't going to show up out of nowhere. She disappeared, utterly and completely. Another day and we didn't find anything. This is bullshit, man. People don't just blip out of existence just like that. Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do. Just a portal, just like, you know, a portal opened under her feet and she just, like, swallowed her up like Chris did and was yeeted 40 years into the future. We've been as thorough as we can, but there's still no sign of her. Does this mean she really did go outside the wall? What about the fire extinguisher, though? We can't get out without using one of them, right? Oh, wait, hold on. I just thought of something. Fire extinguisher through the Gift-O-Matic. The Gift-O-Matic. You can make anything in there. You can make fire extinguishers. So, like, to them, thinking that there's only 2, what if there's more? Dude, my brain is expanding. Holy moly. I don't know, but that just, like, came up to my mind. I'm sorry if you're hearing the chair squeaking. Can it make a girlfriend? It can make everything. So, if there is anything in there. We were laughing last time about the list of gifts that were in there. Some of them haven't been discovered yet. But, there's an interesting variety in there. Just saying. You know, if it exists, there's probably a chance you can make, I don't know, you could create it. I don't know. Yeah, I'm sure of that much. Then where could she be? Maybe she got kicked from the server? Server? Might have lost her connection because of sunspots or something. We're not in a game. Can I say something? Listen up, everyone. My darling sister is about to grace us with her words of wisdom. Shut up. You can do it, sister dearest. I think I spotted an inconsistency in your logic just now. Something that doesn't quite add up. Oh. Whose logic? Oh, hold on. I mean, starting to get bro. I just realized, what the I just realized the statues in the back. Bro, it's beautiful. Oh. Did I click on the wrong person? What's this inconsistency you spotted, Kako? It could be nothing, but what if using the fire extinguisher isn't the only way to get past the undying flames?
Huh?
Huh? Hiroko was keeping secrets, right? She knew things that we don't. What if that included a way out of school that none of us have noticed yet? A way out? It's like back in the complex. You end up finding shortcuts and stuff like in your neighborhood as you grow up and get to know it better. That's right. None of us even considered that possibility. You're a genius, sister dearest. Aw, if only you'd gotten to know Miss Shizuhara better. She might have agreed to smuggle us out of there. Wow. All school corridors are quite bizarre, to be fair. I mean, they are, but I don't think they used Sire as like the main, you know, art piece. They just had different pieces from like different cultures. This is just like a statue, like a humanoid statue with Sire's head. So she left and went back to the TRC on her own. Hey, moron! This is Hiroko we're talking about. She was more serious about beating the invaders than any of us.
Yeah.
Could have been an act for all we know. Isn't the only explanation that covers all the facts. Listen, if she knew a way to get out, she would have left day one. She would not have fucking cared. She would have literally left day one. What do you mean, like, that she would have, like, gone... She's going out by herself? Actually, I thought something else that might explain it. Oh, really? Oh, she's, got so many informations. And what's the other explanation you thought of, Kako? There's a difference between this disappearance and the last one. Hiroko was one of us. She couldn't detonate the bomb inside us like Sire could. Oh, I see. So any of us could be the culprit here. Thank you, genius, finally. Nice. If one of us killed her, carried the body outside of the wall of flame, and then came back after disposed of it, that would account for the still being 2 fire extinguishers there, wouldn't it? What? Since the corpse recovery drones don't work outside school grounds, they wouldn't have detected her death and brought her back to revive her. It would be like Miss Shizuhara had vanished into the thin air. Wait, is there a time for how long it would take for them to be revived after they die? Or if they die for a long time, they're beyond being revived? I don't think it was mentioned if there is a time limit for their revival. That's mostly my only, mostly my only, like, the only thing that I don't remember. Because it was explained, like, how they're gonna get revived and how, and this and that, but, like, I don't think that it was mentioned. And Among Us, it's until meetings get called. No. In this one, when they go out and battle, if they die, if they fall in battle, as long as they are within the school ground, like within like the area before the undying flames, they can actually get revived by the coffin-like drones. They get taken back to school and be immediately revived, which is why they can be in the next battle. They will be revived for the next battle. Like if there is like wave 1, wave 2, wave 3, if they die in wave 1, they're back in wave 2 for wave 2. Oh, there's in-game archive in the menu, some explanation for stuff. Like oh, hold on. Revival Manic, there you go, thank you! Yeah, it was mentioned in the beginning that they must be fresh to be revived. Oh. A machine in the school infirmary that is indispensable to the war effort. By harnessing the power of Himoanima, it can return... Yeah. It can return the dead to life. However, it will only work if the person in question hasn't been dead for long. I'm guessing that's why. I'm I'm sorry, but I am not just pointing fingers, I'm pointing my whole hand towards Eito. Because the way that he was, like, forcing us, kinda, to go back to sleep, I don't know, man. Maybe it wasn't Eito. Maybe it's two people working together. But who knows? But, like, that would give the killer more time to, you know, keep her body dead away so that she won't be revived. Undying Flame Genshin reference? What's the Undying Flames in Genshin? Is this something related to Natlan? Oh, hold on. 9 AM? You know what? Okay. You know what? It's like 7 PM right now. What the hell? Outstanding, sister dearest. You thought of everything. Wait a minute. You really think Hiroko was murdered by one of us? Yes, so. Who was it? Oh, damn. She's like, someone killed my wife. Who was it? Which one of you killed her? Whoa. Don't look at me. We don't even know for sure if that's what happened. No, it's only an explanation that makes sense. Mistress Hiroko would never run off and abandon us. She wouldn't let any second-rate invaders do her in either. But she let her guard down around one of us. That'd be all the killer would need to get the jump on her. Don't talk like that, Darumi. We're not murderers. None of us would turn on a friend. That is if you were to see Hiroko as a friend. Sounds plausible, but why would Eito bring Takumi or talk to Hiroko at all that night? To have an alibi. But also to make sure that she knows something. Like, what if he is what if Eito is one of the commanders? Like, think about it. What if he's like one of the commanders, learned human language, and is like, I'm just talking nonsense. But what if he is like one of the commanders, like the invader commanders, learned human language, and is like infiltrating the base for like the school and trying to like, I don't know, fuck shit up. I don't know. Like, the reasoning for this will probably like, more info will come out later, like for sure. So for now, whatever it is that we are seeing is just like the beginning. But here's the thing. I think it's the idea that she knows something and us finding the truth. What if, I don't know, what if there's like some sort of thing on their body? You know what I mean? Like, what if there's some sort of marker on like the invader's body that will prove that, like the humanoid one? What if is there a way to identify that they are they are one, if there's like some sort of marking on their body, and she discloses that, and that would be not good for him. I don't know. Like, there is not enough information, but I'm just like, this is just like my theory, because this is my first playthrough, so I don't actually know who it actually is. For all I know right now, I'm just like pointing finger at an innocent person that did absolutely nothing, and I'm just like spitting nonsense. Don't talk like that, Darumi. We're not murderers. None of us would turn on a friend. See, context here. Does he see Hiroko as a friend? Because she sure as hell doesn't see them as one. Are you sure about that? We've only known each other for a couple of weeks. You don't know what everyone is capable of. Dude, her wife is gone. Her gooning materials left her. So like, she's upset. Maybe, but still. My beloved Mistress Hiroko's been taken away from me. And in such a cruel way too. Man. Bro, I need to honor her memory by enjoying this paranoia-filled atmosphere to the max. Bro, that's done on me. That's your takeaway from all of this? Please, it was only a theory. There's no firm evidence to support it. Right, just a theory. A game theory. Just one possibility. Oh god. You explained yourself really well though, Kako. I think this is the most we've heard you talk since we've got here. This is her field of interest, after all. What do you mean, her? Bedtime.
いつ進行生の襲来があるかわからないから、休めるうちにしっかり休んでおこうね。じゃあ、おやすみなさい。
There goes nighttime announcement. Another day is coming to an end. Both those theories mean Hiruko could have left school ground. Looking outside the wall is starting to sound like a better idea, don't you think? Let's save that for tomorrow. We're not likely to find anything in the dark. I don't like that we're postponing things for tomorrow. I need to stop hitting my desk. I don't like postponing things for tomorrow. Do it now. We have more people that are willing to fight, right? So do it now. So violent. Yes. I crave violence. Got a problem with that? Not really. But if she really did have a secret way out, she probably is a mile away by now. Where the desk can have? Hell no! You buy me a replacement? No, we'll find her. Pieces of her anyway. Hey, you think we can shove the parts in the Revival-matic maybe? It'll still work even if they're a little rotten. No, the manual was clear about that. It has to be used immediately after death. A few minutes at most. It won't matter if Hiruko's still alive, and I sincerely believe that she is. Okay. I will when you break it with bare hands, bro. I will be breaking my hands to do that. No. 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 Listen, I stood on the desk and it didn't break, so I don't think my hands can break it. Yeah, no. I'm not light, so... I stood on the desk to get to the window not that long ago. To, like, put the AC window cover. And desk didn't... The desk didn't do shit, so... It's also... You're not light. Yeah, you're not light. You're me, bro. And also, my desk is L-shaped. So I like it. I don't want to break it. I don't think discussing things any further will help at this point. It's where I hide my- this is why I hide my PC under my desk, and why I'm constantly complaining that it's cooking my legs. Because my PC- I have like obviously I have like the whole L-shaped area under my desk open, but I have like a piece of furniture under one part, and the other one is and I have just one side that is open, literally exactly enough to fit the chair. And that's where, and I have also the PC next to my legs. So, it's cooking. Break for ventilation, what do you mean? Break the desk for ventilate? Hell no! Hell no! No! Let's take a break and get some sleep. Tomorrow we'll come up with a plan and take action. Right. It's probably the best approach. The group dispersed, all of our exhausted and demoralized. Hold on. All of us exhausted and demoralized from another day of fruitless searching. We made our way back to the room in heavy, sullen silence. Keeping PC in another room is always good in terms of heat and noise. I don't have another room. And also, why would I keep the PC in another room where I need it in my room, where I stream? As tired as I felt, I found it hard to sleep that night. I just couldn't switch off. Where was Hiroko? How and why did she disappear so completely? Run along ass HDMI. Are you for the what? Listen, and you know what's gonna happen? Mochi's gonna do something to it. Let's say like I put the PC in the living room. Let's just say I have like a hole in the wall that brings like the Ethernet cable from through the living room to my room. Let's say we do that. I put my PC in the other room. Hi Raven, welcome in. Let's say you do that. I put my PC in the living room. And no. Do it recently. No, I don't trust him. Nope. I don't trust Grandpa. His PC now? Listen, he already has attempted to get on top of it multiple times, and I kicked him off. And he still rips things from under my desk. I don't know, I don't trust Mochi. It's not that I don't trust him, I trust his capability of gremlin activity, so... I trust my cat. We'd gone over a couple of possibilities today, but I wasn't willing to believe either of them yet. Hiroko running away, one of us killing her, each sounded just as impossible as the other. I don't think so. It does sound as possible as ever. Our primary goal here is to win the war. There's nothing I won't do for the sake of victory. She won't run away. Like, running away is not her option. It's not something that she would do. She was killed. Dude, I predicted that she's gonna be gone before she was gone. So, you know. Oh, hold on a minute. Maybe, you know how Sire said that he had to talk to the higher-ups? What if the higher-ups got rid of Sire and the higher-ups, because there's cameras, they got rid of her. But also, Eito works with them. I'm still so sure that Eito is working with them. I'm still so sure that he is. Here, come on. But it's not enough for us to defeat the invaders. All of us have to survive. See, this thingy, there are cameras. Didn't you say there was cameras? Were the thingies not cameras then? Wait, were the thingies that were like at the top that like were called like Asian artifacts, were they not cameras? That like look over each room? I thought there was cameras in each room. All of us have to survive. Yeah, now that she is gone, we are not surviving. That is not her victory. Yeah, like the one with the like the one with the red button or red thingy over there. I thought they have cameras on them. I don't think I was lying then. She was lying then. So why would she leave us so suddenly? I didn't come up with any answer that night, but I did eventually drift off. The fact that he has forgotten the dude on the rooftop and has never attempted to go outside of his room ever since is crazy. Sleep gave me no relief, though thoughts of Hiroko and what might have happened to her haunted my dreams. If so, higher up saw Hiroko bathing in leisure lounge and decided to kidnap her. Case solved. Yeah. They heard what she said, so she got abducted. I went on like that for a while. It went on like that for a while. Time seemed to lose all meaning. I could have slept several hours or only a few minutes. Oh. All of a sudden, my eyes flickered open. My body felt hot. Something was wrong. I glanced around trying to get my bearing, but I couldn't. Be morning already. It was still dark out. Then I caught a sight of something in the corner of my eyes. It had me spring to my— fire! the? It's back.
お前なんでここに
I could barely speak. Fear and confusion were making my throat seize up.
お前誰なんだどうやって俺の部屋に入った
He has different colored eyes, doesn't he? Also, there's like red markings all over him. Like all over his outfit. It's trying to speak again, but I still can't make anything out. Hold on. It has showed up the night Sire died. So with him showing up again, it means Hiroko's dead. Oh! Hey Naida! Thank you so much for the 49th month. Hell yeah! Thank you! How have you been? He's trying to speak again, but I still can't make anything out. It's just the same as last time. What is this thing? Someone is trying to warn you about something. Stream crashed. Oh, rip. From my end?
お前も進行生なんだろ
From my end or from your end? A refresh? Oh, okay. Oh.
お前たちの目的は何だどうしてこの学園を襲うここには何があるんだ
Stream goes smoothly on here. Yeah, I think it's probably on Twitch. Or it's just like Naida's stream. Like, in her browser.
何言ってるんだよ
I mean,
ち
okay,
ゃん
Naida.
と俺に聞こえるように喋れよ
Thanks for the 49 months. Appreciate it. How have you been? This is getting me no. Is there a way for you to read the lips?
もしかして静原がいなくなったのっていやそれだけじゃない
Not my 11-year-old machine. Oh, your PC's 11 years old? Hell yeah. I mean, it's not bad. At least it's still working. No? I still have my 12-year-old laptop. I'm dying in the heat. Same. I literally have a fan on my back blowing air as the PC over here is like basically heating everything up. Thankfully, it's just a couple of days this time. It's not like weeks, like 2 weeks like it did last time. I think it starts cooling down on Friday. I think it's just like today, tomorrow, and on Friday it starts going a little bit down and it starts raining next week. But it's not gonna rain that much. My laptop is still working, but I didn't need to change it. Guess I'll know what to get for myself for my birthday. Oh, when is your birthday? When is your birthday? So I wish you a happy birthday.
司令が壊されたのもお前の仕業なんじゃないかお前が
Invaders?
Oh!
He's gone. More importantly, is that the alarm?
敵勢力侵入敵勢力侵入当区域に敵勢力からの攻撃を感知直ちに防衛モードを展開します至急防衛戦の準備に取り掛かってください
10th of August. Oh, that's soon! Do you have plans for that day? It's the purple minions! Oh. Damn it! Not only do we have to fight them at night, We have to do it without Hiroko too. Was this part of their plan? Did they get rid of her so they could attack while we're confused and disorganized? No time to think about that now. I've got to get to the war room, and get ready to fight. Let me save. You're working? Oh, you're not taking off? That alarms mean the invaders are coming, right? They're going to be here soon. I'm sorry, I'm scared. I can't move an inch. Okay. Okay. Okay, so they are not going to fight. Weren't they supposed to be joining? Okay, she's in the hallway. Oh. Okay. Well, good luck with work though. I hope it won't be too much and that you have an amazing day then. Takumi, let's an attack. We've got a fresh batch of invaders to deal with. I know. Right when I thought I was finally gonna get some sleep too. Bastards could have held off till morning.
Huh?
Is it just the 4 of us though? Gaku and Tsubasa. I don't think they're coming. I did knock on their door just in case. But Gaku didn't answer and all I could hear from Tsubasa was a lot of dry retching. What a bunch of party poopers. They should just embrace the bloodlust already. Her being in the hallway means you can/could get dialogue with her on the way. Yeah, I was gonna, but then I was like, no, let's just go. I think it's falling on Monday. Oh. I hope that work won't be as crowded and as busy on that day for you. We'll have to make do with what we got. I guess so. I wish Hiroko was here, though. Wish all you want. It won't change a thing. We're still plenty strong even without her. Yeah. What's the worst that could happen? Apart from all of us dying horribly, I mean. My goodness. I won't let that happen. I can't die here. I made a promise.
大丈夫だよ、たっくんなら。なんとかなるし。
That's right. I'm going to survive and make it back to the complex, back to Karuo. So I can't die here. Let's do this. Let's protect our school. We'll kill the enemy and make it through this alive. Oh, Takumi. Now you're talking. This is gonna be a total bloodbath. You're gonna get so much EXP. Great, of course. This is the only way to keep everyone safe. The fear hasn't gone away, and I don't think it'll ever will. But if I let it get to me, I won't be able to save everyone. I'll do whatever it takes, even if it means fighting. Even if it means killing.
行こう。防衛戦を展開させるぞ。
Ooh, that was voiced over. Nice. I don't think it will be, but still one day. Good luck. I hope you have a great day, though. Get cake. Oh shit!
あいつら他の雑魚連中とは雰囲気が違えな。
あれも部隊長ってやつじゃない。やっぱりヒルコさんが言った通り他にもああいうタイプがいたんだ。
Why do we have to split up? Good luck, thank you.
けど
Why do we have to
しょっ
split
ぱなか。しかも2体同時かよ。
やっぱ死んだか。
She's so excited for this. She's way too excited for this, man.
いつでも行けるよ。
レッツゴー。
Okay, that's one. Is he gonna be able to move much though? Oh. Okay. I have only. Where's the others? Oh my goodness.
やってやる。
What's this? Okay.
いつでも行ける。
Uh-oh. Status effect, stat drops. Decrease to attack. Decreases to attack and move stat can be removed by taking defensive stat. Well, overridden stat. Ooh.
いつでも行ける。行くぜ。
You can't do damage to it yet? What the hell? This is stupid. I
それに任せろ。
think Takumi's dead. Yeah, Takumi will be dead after this one. Oh.
殺し合いだ。
Don't think she is gonna be doing much of that, huh? Hold on, let's see what,
やれる。
is there a way to like do that? And then move back one block? Move back 2 blocks. Okay, you can do that. That works.
やるしかないんだ。あとは任せたよ。みんな。
Bye!
行くよ。 バイバイ。
Hmm.
レッツゴー。殺し合いだ。
Is it worth doing that?
すぐに戻るね。
Interesting. So wave 1 is based on how many times you're gonna be defeating them or something? Because apparently that was wave 1 with the first commander dead.
でもなんか様子が変だね。前に倒した時とは違うよね。
Oh, I think I got. Do we have to kill them at the same time?
なんか生き返ったんだが、蘇生できるのってダルミたちだけじゃないの？
Yeah, I think we might probably need to get them all at the same time. Maybe.
どうなってるんだ。あいつらは
Just maybe.
片方が倒されてももう片方が復活させることができるのかも。
マジかよ。じゃあどうすりゃいいんだ。
多分片方を倒した後復活させる隙を与えずにもう片方を倒すしかないと思う。
Yep, you have to defeat them in the same wave. Or the same turn.
だる。
けどやるしかない。
Oh,
それ
Twala!
くらいなら
Hey,
そんなに
Ultimate.
難しくもなさそうだし。
12時の方向に新たな新構成の接近を感知。
There's a third one?
対象は S 級新構成。本校舎に向かって急速に接近中。
Are you kidding me? There's a new wave. Oh, there's a third one. Ain't no way.
3体目。こっちは2体だけでも手一杯なのに。
くそ、戦力が足りねえ。どうすりゃいいんだよ。
Oh, is this where the other ones show up? Oh. Who knows how to drive?
みんな、
Oh shit!
待たせてごめん。
なあくそ、なんで出てきちまったかな。でもここでやらねえと死んじまうんだろう。ここの連中も東京団地のあいつらもみんな死んじまうんだろう。だったらやるしかねえじゃんか。
Oh, I got a machine gun noise.
川名、マルコ、来てくれたんだな。しょうがねえだろ。楽勝モードなら放っておこうと思ってたけどさ。おめえら明らかにピンチだったし、もうやるしかねえだろ。
体がふわふわして自分が自分じゃないみたい。もうすでに吐きまくっちゃってるけど、私もみんなと一緒に戦うよ。できるかわからないけどやってみる。
ああ、頼む。早速だけどそっちの敵は任せるぞ。
なんとかしてみるね。
つうか本当に不死身なんだろうな。死んじまったら化けて出てやるからな。おい青月、大丈夫か。うん、クラスアーマー姿の2人を見たら胸がいっぱいで苦しく。
Oh my fucking god. Dude just hits one time and end up getting like fatigued.
でも
Stop!
もう大丈夫。2人のおかげで全身から力が湧いてきたよ。不思議と体の疲れもどっかに行っちゃったな。
All my fatigue from before is gone. It doesn't look like it.
本当にすごいんだね。
It's just like me. Twala, he's been acting way too suspicious. He's been behaving way too suspicious that I think he might be with one of the masterminds for like the whole entire thing. I mean, listen, you know the lady with the glasses, like the tall lady, like the one with the purple hair and all, like the one that took the commander spot, she's gone. And she disappeared right after saying that she will tell us the truth about everything she knows. Just like how the mascot Siri did. She's gone. We've been looking for her for days now. She's gone. Sounds familiar? Yep. Uh-huh.
こんな風に信頼し合える仲間となら
I was like, you know what? She did.
希望ある未来を切り開けるはずだよ。さあ、反撃開始だ。僕らの絆の強さを見せてやろう。
Okay. Oh, she got a whole ass freaking car. What the?
私に任せて。
Tsubasa is a support fighter, specialized in mobility and movement option. Her special skill special mechanic prevents fatigue, regardless of how many actions she takes. Holy moly, hold on a minute. Prevents fatigue? Yo, sign me up. Tsubasa? Ma'am. Oh. Oh, she can just cruise through the whole entire battlefield? Are you serious? Bro. She's like, I got you. Oh, damn. Okay, let's see what he does.
見てろよ。
Gaku is a mid-range attacker specialized in taking down many enemies at once. He automatically gains plus attack +1 when voltage meter is 100 and more from a specialist skill. Special vibes. Nice. After selecting skills, you can select a green space to move your character before attacking. But doing so means you can select the target after moving, making useful effect for long range attacks that requires you to keep your distance from the enemy. What if all of them are one person? No wonder she was afraid of puking. Cleaning that would be they have a joint attack. Do they? I don't know actually. Man, I think we need to do something.
行くぞ。
Thankfully there's no smell in the car, so she won't get sick. Hopefully. How many AP do we get though? That's the question. Hold on, why is it not doing... Huh?
飛ばすぜ。
Wait, that works? Oh. Oh shit, I locked myself in! I think she still will not. Bam. I don't think they have like a joint attack. Though I could be wrong. I haven't seen one yet. Oh, she can do last resort. Oh. Ah. Oh, last resort. Oh, that. And not dead? Oh, it is dead. Okay. Here, probably.
いつでもいいよ。
No, we could do this. What that?
出番だね。
Killing boost? What does killing boost do?
"ドドンっていくよ。
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, I would definitely get sick as well.
任せたよ。
Let's see. I think we go for
出番だな。
Fire Slash? Oh. There you go.
殺し合い再開だ。
Do they not get healed? I know they get revived, but I don't remember if they get healed. Oh, they're blending into one together! Bro. They're all... Thank God for the subtitles. Yes. You know one thing? What if? Hear me out. What if the first person we fought was Sire that turned into that after dying? And what if this one is Hiroko after dying? I don't know, man, because it kind of fits. The first one was a dude, now it's a girl, or it's a lady, so,
むしろあれが本体なのかもな。
じゃああいつを倒せば決着だね。
つうか川田のクラスウェポンはどえれいけてんな。まさか車とはな。
あ、うん。東京団地の時は緊張して吐きまくって車内が大惨事だったけど。
Dang, it's just like, don't get in. Don't even bother getting in.
今はエチケット袋があるから大丈夫。窓にスモーク貼ってゲロ対策は抜かりないよ。
She's like, thanks to the puke bag and the tinted windows, it's gonna be fine. Nobody's gonna see it.
そうか。
I'm sorry, I know I said I won't make fun of you and trying to convince you, but man. Maybe we could try medication, you know?
もうどんな強敵が目の前に立とうと僕は怖くはないよ。振り返ったらみんながいる。その心強さが無限の力をくれるんだ。そう、互いに支え合える仲間がいれば
Listen, dude
僕
with
ら
the
はいくら
freaking
でも強くな
monologues.
れる。
You promised to puke together with her. Yeah, I don't feel like it right now.
さあ行こう。仲間と力を合わせれば僕らは誰にも負けない。
Dude is literally giving us the monologue of like, with the power of friendship, we could do everything.
さあそれっ
てて恥ずかしくなんねえの？
Embarrassment was yeeted out of the window. It's overrated. Squad 2 Commander. What'd you do? I'm supposed to be doing. I should be going to the gym. Now, you know what I'm doing, pal? Hell yeah, priorities. Priorities.
準備万端。
That only that.
行くよ。これは聞いたでしょ。
見てろよ。
His is kind of weird. Not gonna lie. I don't know, like why? I know it's supposed to be like a Gatling gun, but what the? Hold on.
これが俺の本気だ。
あとは任せたぜ。
I think I got fatigued.
よし、行こうか。買わせてもらう。僕の出番だね。せい。
Go. Get more points.
やっちゃうよ。
Is Ado a heavy hitter? Kinda is, yeah. Yeah. He's a little bit.
行くぞ。
He hits and he gets fatigued quickly, but it's not. It's fine.
いつでも行ける。
Okay.
よし。
That's not bad.
行くぞ。
No. We can end turn, right? We can end turn here. I think. She's stunned. So, hold on. Yeah, she's stunned. So, end turn? Yeah. And we'll get like 3 APs added to that. Uh-oh. An enemy use charge skill purple warning space appear before the attack is launched during their next attack. You can stop charged skill from activated to 0. Okay. They're both stunned! Good God, they're both stunned. No! Is there anyone that can go there? Do something? You don't have access to items again.
行くぞ。そこだ。やった。
やってやろう。飛ばすぜ。やってやろう。飛ばすぜ。かましたぜ。
任せて。
Hold on, where is she? Hold on, where is?
殺し合いだ。
There? Oh, there they go.
Mm. いつでも行けるよ。
Let's hope that the other two don't die, because if they do, it's game over.
やってくれるね。
Uh-oh, I might have messed up here. Hold on. Oh, is she able to even do anything? Cat!
ドドンっていくよ。あとは任せたよ。
He's stunned.
準備 OK だ。撃ち抜け。見てろよ。発射。任せとけ。邪魔すんな。よっしゃ。見てろよ。
I don't think he could do shit here now, huh? Can I dash? No, I can't. Oh. Bro. I will be stunned next turn. Yeah, I will be stunned next turn. It's not good. Yeah, this doesn't even reach it. Hold on. Oh. No, still the same. No, it won't reach it. Oh, you freaking... That would reach... But, you know... Guess we'll try it. Or were they able to go to the other side? That's the question. Oh, there you go. These two are still here.
任せて。
There you go.
行くよ。よし、やったね。よし、行こうか。買わせてもらう。
The question is, are we able to go to the other side? Are we able to? No. We're stuck here. No, we're not. Hold on.
いつでも行けるよ。
Are we stuck?
よし、行こうか。
Oh. The attacks next turn were doomed. Hold on.
やっちゃうよ
I'm guessing this is the closest she can get there? Oh,
出番だな。
this is the closest Stockholm you can get. For now.
やってやら
And this is... I think this probably might be the best. Okay.
やってやら
Okay, so we can attack here. Thank God. Doing it.
もうこうするしか
Okay. Hold on.
任せて。
Oh, that works. That
止め
reaches.
させてもらうよ。
Okay.
あとは任せたよ。
Alright. So we go for you.
準備 OK だ。 発射。
Okay, we got 3.
てろよ。
We got this.
見てろよ。食らえ。準備 OK だ。邪魔すんな。
Feasible so far. I did not know that they can move around. If I did, I thought that each of them was stuck on one side. Like
修理
genuinely.
完了
If I knew that they actually can like move around, I would have done better.
やったか。なんとか倒したみたいだな。
けどよ、この後はどうするよ。
この後って。
One of us has to absorb it.
あいつのことを。
Yeah, she got boobs. Got boobas. It's a she.
このまま放っておくわけにはいかねえだろ。
It's the commander. Would what? Also, hope you're having fun with Palworld, Cyclone. And also, even if you missed one day of gym, I don't think it would be that big of a problem, no? At least you're having fun. Can't leave it alive or it'll just come after us again.
ヒルコ様がやったみたいにとどめを刺すんだね
Yep.
でもだるいね誰がやんのとどめって
I'm gonna go to the gym in a little bit. Have
殺すって
fun.
ことだよね
Kill them? Yep. Kill them and absorb them.
新構成だよ
つうかこいつの力って学力なんだよな。なんで新構成が学力を使ってんだよ。
結局それもわからないままだ。静原だったら本当は知ってたかもしれないけど。
おい、くっちゃべるのは後だ。さっさとしねえと復活しちまうぞ。
敵とはいえとどめを刺して力を吸収するなんてあんまりいい役目じゃないけど、でも誰かがやらないとね。
Oh, choose one person. Yep. Hold on. I feel like Darumi might make the most sense, no? Let's go to Darumi. The honor to Darumi. She's been talking about killing and murdering. Give her a taste of that. What have you done? It's okay. Okay. Listen, if that was Hiroko, I'm sure Darumi wanted to be the one to finish her. If that was Hiroko, I'm sure that Darumi would have loved to be the one to put an end to her. If she turned to be like that. Just saying. Because not finishing it is not an option, sadly. So. She's so happy. She's been talking about murder and killing and stuff the whole entire time. I was like, you know what? Might as well just give her a taste of what she wants to do. No, we did so bad on this one. I don't think we're getting it. We got D, bro. But you know what? It's okay. It was a weird battle. It's finally over, honestly. I thought it'd be a lot worse. I didn't get as nauseous as I was expecting. I think my class armor helped to settle my stomach or something. Hey, I've got something to say, you two. Takemoto came stomping up and slammed his hand on Gaku's shoulder.
Oh.
I had you all wrong. You were great out there. Oh, thanks. We couldn't have won the battle without you. And your class weapon was so freaking badass. You think so? Yeah, you should let me take yours for a spin sometimes, Gaku. I want to pull off one of those cool headshots on you. She's like, you'll be fine. You know Revival-matic exists. That goes for yours too, Tsubasa. You are drifting around the battlefield like you were some kind of off-road stunt rally. Really? Thanks. Most people don't know how good driving techniques, Most people don't know good driving techniques when they see it. Let's lay off the high five and shoulder slaps though, okay? Probably smell pretty funky right now. We're finally coming together as a team. I'm not sure if my heart can handle this much emotion. I don't know if he has a heart. Just saying. Oh, hi Primera, welcome in. Giving off Danganronpa vibes. It is by the creators of Danganronpa. So, do you need to go lay down or something? Hi, this calls for a celebration. Let's fire up the Ratio-matic and... One second though. It's late, and I'm beat. Let's do it tomorrow instead. Yeah, it's practically morning already. We're all going to need a rest. And I really need to take a shower. Oh man, I think it'd be so much easier if I could stay awake while I'm asleep. People die when they're killed, Darumi. Use that logic. Feeling triumphant yet exhausted from another successful battle, we shuffled back to our rooms for some well-deserved rest. The moment I got back to my room, I let out a huge sigh and collapsed onto the bed. I was too tired to even lift a finger. All that stress and fatigue really added up. How long am I going to have to keep doing this? I hadn't forgotten Hiroko or the weird ghost boy, but I couldn't summon the energy to think about them right now. Just let me sleep. She knows better than anyone that this logic doesn't work here. True. I closed my eyes and almost immediately sank into a deep, dreamless sleep. Day 18! Weren't we on day 19 already? I thought we were on 19. Okay. I opened my eyes. I was awake, but... Ow. What happened? My legs hurt, my arms hurt, my neck, my chest, my abdomen hurt. I hurt in places I didn't even know the correct anatomical term for. My whole body was one big mass of muscle pain. Guess I overdid it. I had no idea yesterday had put so much strain on my body. Our previous battles had left me pretty tired the day after, but never like this. What time is it anyway? I struggled to sit up, tentatively raising my head until I could see the clock on the wall. Past 1 p.m. already. Whoa, I really slept in. I didn't feel refreshed at all. Even after hauling myself out of bed and getting dressed, I still only felt half awake. I wonder how everyone else is doing. I'll go see if they're at the cafeteria. Forcing myself to move, I slowly made my... Oh my god, I can't even read anymore. Forcing myself to move, I slowly made my way towards our usual meeting place. My back hunched over like an old man's, like a shrimp. Nothing wrong with being a shrimp. Well, hunched over like one. They're cute. When I finally got to the cafeteria, I wasn't sure whether to be surprised or deflated by what I saw. Dude, everyone is dead.
Takumi-kun. 体調は
Bro. Coco in the back, completely dead on the floor.
随分と遅いじゃねえか。俺もさっき来たところだけどよ。
Everyone is dead. Why is Narumi the only one that doesn't look like it? She looks like she has went to her happy place.
筋肉痛もそうだけど、私は吐きすぎたせいで喉ガラガラ。
今は箸より重いもんは持てねえぞ。
たるみはなんとなく鬱でダウン。低気圧のせいかも。
Oh, she's in power saving mode. Congratulations on another one, everybody. Go ahead and order whatever you want. You've earned it. Stay where you are. I'll bring it to you. We'll bring it to you. Thank you. Dang. Ima's just like acting like as if it's his own freaking home that he's feeding everyone. The Tsukumo twins went back and forth to the Ratio-matic, bringing us breakfast. Or was it lunch? Here's the avocado cheeseburger, Tsubasa. I added a thick layer of peanut butter as a nice little extra. I'm sorry, who adds peanut butter on burgers? I don't even like peanut butter to begin with. But like, I'm pretty sure it doesn't go on food like that. You shouldn't have. I mean, you really shouldn't have. And for Mr. Maruko, a bowl of rice with a thin strips of cow flesh on top. Is this really food? Must be a working class schemo thing. Hey, insulting me is one thing, but don't diss Gyudon. How come you're being so nice today, Emo? Nice for you, I mean. I just want to make sure you'll have the nourishment you need to recover your fighting strength. If the invaders launched another attack while you were in this state, would all be up the proverbial creek without a paddle. Don't say that, you're gonna jinx it. It'll probably won't happen that soon, but there will be other attacks. Last night proved that they're not shy about attacking at night either. So we gotta live in constant fear of when our next battle is gonna be. The rotten luck just keeps getting rottener. Speaking of the future, what are we gonna do from here on? I think I know what everyone else is going to say, but I'd like to make sure. We save. Bling bang board. Speaking is hard, man. The English is not my main language. So like reading sometimes can be a little bit tough. What's this about our future plan, Eito? And it doesn't help that I'm dyslexic as heck. First we lost Sire, and now it looks like Hiroko isn't coming back either. So should we keep looking for her? Or choose a new leader? Should we keep defending the school like before? We need to consider our options. Almost forgot about that. Did she really have some kind of secret passage out of here? Oh, sure, it's okay. I'm not gonna bling this up again. Don't bling it up again. No, she was murdered by the traitor hiding in our ranks. Quit it. You're going to make everyone paranoid. Guys, knock it off. It ain't cool to speak ill of the dead. And if she's still alive, she'll probably come back and explain herself soon. Sire and Hiroko both knew something about this war, and disappeared before they could tell us about it. We may have to accept that we're never going to learn the whole truth. Knowing that, what do you all think we should do from here on out? It's not like we can leave. Nothing we can do except run out of the 100 days. But all that stuff about going home when we're done is it still gonna happen without Sire here? I wish we knew that much, at the very least. We're supposedly here on a vital mission to defend the future of humanity. Isn't that right? Surely the people in charge wouldn't leave us here unsupervised. There's got to be some way to contact them, whoever they are. Sire must have been in charge of that too. Now that he's gone, we're probably cut off. For a mission this important, you'd think they'd have some failsafe in place, wouldn't you? I mean, didn't we get... What is that again? Didn't we get access to other rooms on day 10? I feel like their plan, they would have probably had other rooms that were available after certain days has passed in case something went wrong. Hello, welcome in. How you doing? Maybe everything Sire told us was a lie, and this whole thing is a twisted reality show set up by a cadre of ultra-rich dudes. Hater. They're probably out there right now, sipping champagne and getting off on seeing us suffer. She's enjoying that. Especially the last part. What part of that was funny? This really sucks though. At least before we had some hopes of learning the truth. I know it's frustrating to have all of these unanswered questions, but the invaders are targeting the school. There's no doubt about that. That means the part about there being something important here is true. Why else would they keep attacking so persistently? What if the commanders of the invaders are actual people that were there and they're trying to come back to the school? Right? They're not trying to like do something to the school, but just get back in the school to the safe zone. Maybe. So I think the 100-day time limit must have a grain of truth in it as well. I don't doubt something will happen on the 100th day. As to whether that will include us going home, all we can do is have faith that it will. Guess so. We don't really have any other options, do we? Sadly, no. We'll be okay. It'll all work out in the end, one way or another.
いや
Yeah, let's go with that. I seriously don't want to think about this anymore.
あ
The only way I'm gonna get through this is by focusing on all of the awesome stuff I'll do once I get home.
あ
This is your first theory we noted it? I mean, my first theory about it was that, someone suspicious is among us. Like, at first, I wasn't able to pinpoint if there is one of them. But like, then I was like, the people that were gonna be kicked out were kinda semi-safe. And because they're like in their rooms. And like the night that Hiroko disappeared, I was like, she's gonna be gone the next day. And she was. And it's like the same exact night where I was saying that, out of everyone that is suspicious, Darumi is not ashamed or embarrassed of saying what's on her mind. Her fantasy is just wild. She's just a weirdo that has some messed up fantasies. That's not a theory. I thought that was the game. Yeah. But like the fact that there is someone suspicious among us was not part of the game. It was not mentioned in the game until recently. That someone did something. They're not sure. They're trying to like brush it off that it's not okay to distrust each other. But please don't say Tsubasa disappears next day. I mean, if Tsubasa has information, and she says, I'll tell you tomorrow, she's gone. If the day comes where Tsubasa has information that nobody else knows and she says, I'll tell you everything tomorrow, it's late today, she gone. Goodbye. It's a pattern at this point. It would be wild if everyone is innocent. Right. But also, the one thing is, there is this figure that keeps showing up every time one of them. We haven't yet found out if Hiroko is dead, but she's dead as hell. Because the same night that Sirei died, or Sirei disappeared, that dude with the flame showed up and was trying to say something. Which I'm assuming is just a warning, or like saying something. I don't know, it's just maybe a warning. And the next time it happened was like right now, before the battle that we had, which is literally right after Hiroko disappeared. So apparently also one thing I didn't hear or I missed out on when they were talking, the revival-matic and how they can get revived, they have to be freshly dead. A couple of minutes max. So if they have been dead for long, they won't be revived. So chances are, if she's been long gone for a good while, we can't get her back. We still haven't checked for Hiroko in the girls' bathroom. There's a chance she got upset stomach. She's got an upset stomach for 3 days. No. No. I don't think. No. She got spirited away by Hanako from the bathroom. I'll be hailed as the hero who saved mankind. Money, honor, women. They'll all be mine for the taking. Hanako, fucking survive until the end and then dream. Everyone who made fun of me will get their... Hold on. I'll get their just dessert. Dessert? Oh, dessert. Desserts? Is it desert or dessert? My brain. And the world will enter a new era, with me leading the way.
Oh.
You're starting to sound like a supervillain now. We spent a little longer in the cafeteria, eating a meal that was breakfast, lunch, and dinner all rolled up into one. Once we were done, we went back to our rooms. I was still aching all over, but at least I had full stomach. Still think Ima comes to entertain her and feed with something that makes her stomach even more upset. Dude, I don't think Ima leaves his sister's side. Like, he's glued to his sister the whole time. This really hurts. Back in my room, I collapsed onto the bed, just lay there for a while. Staying on my feet was too much effort. I'd already wasted most of the day doing nothing. Although after last night's battle, maybe that was only natural. In fact, it was probably better for me to take it easy and allow my body to recover. Maybe I'll take a shower and hit the sack. I spent the rest of the day laying in bed, not doing anything noteworthy. Before I knew it, my 18th day at the last Defense Academy has passed me by. 19! Did we go to sleep?
総員起床時間だよ。
What the heck? Why is he... why is he training now? Bro. He grabbed... Okay.
最終防衛学園19日目の朝になりました。
Something's gonna happen today.
ついに19日目ということで、その記念に校舎2階にある図書室と校舎1階にあるガレージをオープンします。
Oh, there we go. Now we have 2 facilities open, 2 areas open. We have the garage and we have the library.
さらには訓練室にある VR 訓練マシーンもバージョンアップするよ。より充実した特防隊生活を送って憎き新校生どもぶっ殺しまくろうね。
I'm confused, by the way. Where's the 15? Hold on a minute. You know what? Hold on. I feel like I got scammed. With how many students in the school? Yeah, the description of the game, it says 15 students are tasked with defending a school from grotesque monsters for 100 days. Can they make it? Where's the 15? Where is the 15? We're losing students, man. We're losing students. Are we like... I love how they give their mascots personality. Right! You would have probably loved Shinigami as well, Tuala, from Master Detective Archive. She was so involved, by the way, in the story. Like, I think she was one of the few mascots she was like one of the few mascots that was with you throughout the whole entire game. And that's, ladies and gentlemen, calling spoiling yourself from the game description. Game descriptions are not supposed to be spoilers. That's the thing. Game descriptions are supposed to be a small, quick recap on what the game is supposed to have going on in it. Like, just like an intro. They should not have major spoilers. Probably locked in, not yet open rooms together with... Imagine, like, we find a room, you open it, and then you find out, like, a bunch of people are in there. Attachment to a mascot? Listen, she's adorable. I'm not gonna lie. Like, she's adorable. She has 2 forms. She has a humanoid form, and she has a humanoid form, and she has a, mascot form. But, like, 99% of the time, not really, like, 80% of the time, she's in her mascot form. The pain in my muscle wasn't completely gone, but I felt a lot better than I did yesterday. What's with the idea of making the 19th a milestone day anyway? All that good round number stuff made no sense. Probably wanted us to call him out on it and watch us squirm. No use getting worked up about it now. I guess I should go take a look at the new rooms. Also, one thing, when you start the game, you see Seirei and another one with a hat, with a red hat. Which is what I was thinking that probably would be, oh, these two are in their rooms. Which is what I was assuming that, how many rooms do we have open? Garage? Oh, we have 3 rooms open, of course. We have 3 stuff open. What was I saying again? Brain. I forgot. There's this garage, huh? Looks like there is some cool stuff in here. Cool doesn't even begin to cover it. Oh, look at this! Isn't it awesome? And that, over there. Oh, the mascot! The second mascot! What if that second mascot is with the other 5 to 6 students that we are missing? In another school? No? Or is recruiting more students? And they'll just join us like halfway through at day 50. Or maybe day 69, who knows? Betting you against each other? No, I think like the goal is the same, like protecting humanity or defending humanity. But who knows? Maybe it will be like a death game. Oh, maybe that would be like the dude with the fire. That would be probably like the dude with the fire would probably be part of them. Maybe. Look at this, isn't it awesome? And that over there. And whoa, you never find these things in such good condition. You sure seem excited. Well, duh. I never expected the school's lineup of facility to include the workshop of my dreams. If you ever want to make adjustment to your class weapon, just let me know. I'd be glad to handle any customization work.
Huh?
Dude, Darumi on the back looks like she's on some shit. Look at her crazy face and smile. Customize my class weapon? Yep, this place has everything. Aren't our class weapons supposed to be like manifestations of our will to fight? Channeled through our blood or something? Is it even possible to customize them? To be honest, I'm not 100% sure on the detail either, but there's equipment here specifically designed to do that. I have a feeling I would be spending a lot of time here. I'll have this gear up and running faster than you can say. I am not going to read that. Methyl cyclo... Oh, cyclo... Nah. Nuh-uh. Whatever that. I know Tsubasa was into machines, but I had no idea she could get this passionate about them. And language! Listen, it was a long ass word, and then 2 more words with it. Nah, you know what? She was right. I don't think I will be reading it to begin with. Oh boy, I can't wait to get started. Who wants to be first? It doesn't have to be a complete overhaul. Just let me tweak it a little bit. Well, calm down, Tsubasa. I know you're excited, but let's take things slow, okay? New skill developments have been unlocked. You can access it during your free time. Oh. Dude, Darumi is a no dismemberable corpse here either. I've been looking all morning too. This is taking way too long. Aren't we ever gonna find Mistress Hiroko's body?
Huh?
Hey, come on. We don't know for sure that she's dead. For all we know, she might just... Of course she's dead. Dingus. Don't be so naive. Once we find the body, I'll take one of her fingers from my collection. I can make it into an earring so that we'll always be together. Oh my fucking god. You know, she's like forever, man, until death do us part. She's taking it way too seriously. The lips. Oh, so that's an alarm. Let's go to the training room. Oh, hey, Takumi. You came to check out this room too? Yeah, I was curious about this update to the VR warning machine all about. Is there a warning about cannibalism in this game? No, there isn't. Maybe there was and I didn't read it. But I'm sure there was not. I think there was trigger warning for gore and blood and stuff, and dark topics, but I don't think, like, for mature content, but I don't think cannibalism warning there will be. Oh, I feel like she should be. You know, imagine if they make a game that's just straight up Darumi, like Darumi's Fantasies or something. Enough said. Yup. Imagine if they make a game and call it like Darumi's Fantasy, and it's just like all of the things that like she's randomly spewing all the time, getting reincarnated in a world, and like it's like a whole ass class killing game, like mass killing and stuff without like repercussion, playing eroge until like dark depressing eroge. She doesn't enjoy like just any regular ones because they're normies. Man, we're living in it. No, like it would be like full on like 24/7 just her. You play as her, or you play as someone from her that sees the perspective of being with her all the time. What do you mean? Danganronpa V3 already confirmed this theory, it just didn't name drop Darumi specifically. What do you mean? That like Danganronpa V3 was the fantasy of Darumi? Looks like some added some new scenario for us to try.
Oh.
It might actually be kind of fun. Want to jump in with me sometimes and see who can get the best score?
Oh.
The whole Danganronpa series is Darumi's Fantasies. Yep. Noted. The only thing that it's missing is the dark, depressing eroge. Yep. I don't think she's addicted to despair though. I think she just loves the No. Tuela, she loves the depression. She loves dark things. She doesn't like happy things. She likes depresso. So, that's mostly why. Because like one of her favorite things is every single time she says, "I'm gonna go and read my dark." Did she say dark sad eroge or dark depressing eroge? Something like that. But she likes she likes sad stories. More like dark fantasy stories, maybe. Let me get back to you on that. Takemoto seems like competitive type. I don't think I'll be able to keep up if he's got really into it. No VR training milestone has been unlocked. You can access them during your free time. I need to sit with this for a minute. Yeah. I'll pick up. Sure, and you know one thing? I was surprised Darumi wasn't here. Darumi wasn't looking for like medieval kind of like dark fantasy, whatever, like depressive story in these books. Where is she? Sure enough, this is the library.
Huh?
This is wonderful. I've got a huge selection of titles from all kinds of genres. I don't think I've ever seen this many books. Not even in the TRC libraries.
Oh.
Huh? How about that? I'm not much of a reader, so I never really thought about how many books we had. Believe me, this is impressive. I used to spend most of my spare time reading. Being around people always made me nervous. Books were my refuge from the world. Eito doesn't hesitate to speak in his mind anymore. This experience has helped bring him out of his shell. I'm gonna lie, books were my way to not socialize. As a kid, as an adult.
Huh?
How about you, Shoma? Do you like to read? Do you have a favorite book? If you think I'll have anything interesting to add to this conversation, you're gonna be disappointed. Man. I don't read or watch TV or play video game or engage with any kind of media we're talking about. What do you do then? I'm sorry for being so thoroughly uninteresting. Shoma, what the fuck do you do with your life? Does he just sit in a corner and rot like a mushroom? Is that what's happening? Does he just sit in the corner, rotting, growing mushrooms, and that's it? Growing mold? That's okay. It's only books here, huh? Nothing extra? Like Gift-O-Matic in the rec room? I don't think so. Although there's some rather unusual choice on the shelves. There's guides on combat technique, military strategies, that's kind of a thing. They might teach us something that can help us against the invaders. I think that's more of your area of expertise than mine. That's fair. I'll let you know if I come across anything useful. Thanks, Eito. The reading study has been unlocked. You can access it during your free time. Okay, I've taken a look at all of the new rooms and facilities that were unlocked today. I think I'll go back to my room and decide what to do next. Yep. Even after a full day of rest, I'm still tired. I let out a long breath and felt my motivation to do something productive drain away instead. I made for the comforting embrace of my bed. My aches and pains were more manageable now, but I still wasn't in peak form. Not by a long shot. Maybe I'll just rest my eyes for a minute. Ooh, that's a big mistake, dude. That's what most of us do. Let me just rest my eyes for like a few minutes. And you drift off for like hours. Wake up, it was light out. You wake up and it's dark outside. You're like, what day is it? You'll be so disoriented. You won't even know what day and what week it is. I lay down and let my body go completely limp. I wasn't going anywhere else today. And so I snoozed away my 19th day of the last Defense Academy in a relative peace and comfort. Day 20! Dun 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 dun.
総員起床時間だよ。
Oh, there he comes with the champagne.
最終防衛学園20日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため艱難辛苦なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
Interesting. So the new stuff that unlocked were on 19th. I thought like maybe there was gonna be something else on the 20th. I mean, really not. Once I was out of bed and on my feet, I stretched, feeling my back, arms, and legs straightened out for the first time in a while. Yes, last night finally did the trick. I feel so much better now. Looks like I'll be able to have a normal day today. I'll head to the cafeteria and see how everyone else is doing. Interestingly, why did it happen? Why did it happen now? Because this is like, hold on. The second time? No, this is the third battle. Yeah, this is the third battle that they had. And they didn't have any other side effect in the other battles before. Was it because it was longer battles? Maybe. But when I got to the cafeteria, there was nobody there. I guess I'm here first today. Well, stranger things have happened. I'll grab some breakfast and wait for them. I sat there on my own for a few minutes until the door finally opened and someone walked in. Hello, Dakari. What a pleasure to see you first thing in the morning. You're making it sound like we woke up to... I mean, nobody judging. If you did, it's okay. It's kind of strange for the others not to be here yet, isn't it? You think they're still asleep? Could be. A lot of them stayed up late last night, even past the evening announcement.
Huh?
Really? Why'd they do that? Some of them wanted to keep snacking, others were using the new facilities, they were pretty much just doing whatever they felt like. that count as freedom or anarchy? Maybe a little of both. Well, they kind of had 2.5 battles so far. Since the first commander fled from the first battle halfway. True. That's true. No, but also... They also did have the battles, but it was like the exploration battle. When they went to rescue Eito. Now that I think about it, I don't think it would have been an option of him to die, because mission fail, the mission fail requirement was Eito dying. I was gonna say, like, what if, you know, it ended up with us not bringing him back? I mean... I'm glad they're enjoying themselves, of course, but I can't help think we should be using this time to come up with some new strategies. I don't know. We never know what the enemy is going to do until they show up. How do you plan for that? Plus, those guys would never go along with strategy meetings or group training session, or anything like that at least. Not without someone organizing it. Are you saying we need a new leader? Why don't you do it, Takumi? I think you do a wonderful job.
Huh?
Me? You've got to be kidding me. I'm not a leader material. I disagree. You're considerate of others. You always have your back in battles. You always have our back in battles, and you never give up hope. I'd be proud to follow someone like you. Knock it off. You make me blush. I'm telling you, I don't handle responsibility very well, same. Well, if you really don't want to, I won't force you. But leader or no leader, we'll still be there for each other when it counts. That's what being friends is all about. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, Eito's a weirdo. Did he never have friends before, or never had any social life of talking to people? Like, I know he said that books were his way of escaping, interacting with people and forming friendship. But has he never had, I don't know, does he not feel embarrassed saying all of that all the time? No? Whatever happens will be okay, right? Right, we'll find a way to make it work. None of the others came to the cafeteria that morning. It was just me and Eito. We talked for a little bit longer before heading back to our rooms. Flags are rising. Yup. No Sirei, no Hiroko. Right now, it's liberating, but this lack of discipline could lead to problems later down the line. Yeah, we've got 80 days to go. Then again, I can't imagine any of us stepping up to the lead at this point. Dwelling on it won't help, though I'm sure I can find a better time for my time. Better use for my time! I've got access to new places now, and after all the sleeping I've been doing lately, I'd prefer to do something active today. Free time! The garage has been unlocked. You can develop new skills. Use your free time wisely to develop powerful skills. From now on, you can upgrade class weapons from the VR training room and the garage. The library has been unlocked. You can do reading studies. You can raise the grade of your choice by reading books related to that subject during reading study. Since you can only choose to increase one specific grade at a time, make sure to take advantage of this option as needed. Huh? Nobody is in their room. Okay, where is this one? In the hallway, there's Eito and... they're over there. Where's that? Oh, they're in the classroom. The brother is... you know what? I'm not going there. Whatever he's doing over there, I don't want to be part of it. No. You have some free time. Would you like to go to the library with me? I'd love to ask you for a book recommendation. Okay, we're not hanging out with... The garage though doesn't have any thingy in it now. Guessing we'll hang out with Tsubasa for today. Hey Takumi, if you think you can help me with something, sure can do that. Today is a maintenance day for the Ratiomatic. The more parts it has, the more likely the machine is to fail, so it needs to be checked regularly. You've been checking the Ratiomatic for us? Equipment management is part of the mechanic's job. I'll handle anything we need related to machines. Development management, decommissioning, analysis. I can do it all. The machine's handywoman Tsubasa Kawana is at your service. Aw, that's sweet. Your experience unlocked the keyword handy. Ooh. Great job! Keywords can be used to create new gifts. Try out keywords and see what comes up. Nice. Free time! Do we go to garage? Hold on. What is that? I'm gonna hang out with Goku for now and see what he has. Huh? No, that's not right. Talk to Goku. Goku, why do you look so miserable? Well, I came all the way to the rec room to make some clothes with the Gift-O-Matic, but none of the options are my style and all, bro. They just seem like luxury brand stuff or something. And what's wrong with luxury brand? It'll make you feel good to wear nice clothes.
Huh?
Man, you're freaking clueless. Might as well just hang a price tag around your neck at this point. You'd have to be a total loser to feel good wearing luxury brand. That isn't what fashion is all about at all. It's about whether or not you can put together a sick fit using a totally ordinary clothes. That's how a real fashionista flexes. Peru. Your experience unlocked the keyword professional. Professional. Sleep time.
総員、就寝時間だよ。いつ新校生の襲来があるかわからないから、休めるうちにしっかり休んでおこうね。じゃあ、おやすみなさい。
Got nothing to do, and my body knows when it's tired. I'll do like it says and turn in. I'm guessing it's gonna be like a couple of days of just like free time where we like upgrade our stats and stuff.
総員、起床時間だよ。最終防衛学園21日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため、観覧深空なんのその。野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
Alright. Day 21 already. I've still got 79 more days to go, but that doesn't feel so impossibly long anymore. And once I make it to the end, I'll go home. I'll see Karoa again, and everything will be fine. I have to keep going. I can't give up. Now, what do I do this morning? Everyone seems to have given up on meeting at the cafeteria first thing. Maybe I'll pass on it today as well. I'll probably find something else to do. Let's go to garage. Class weapon modifications. We've come to the right place. Oh, hold on. So you can learn new ones? Oh, okay. Heals fatigue. Wait, this is one move she has already, right? Okay, hold on. Where is... Let's go here. I came all the way to the library. Might as well read something. Books on the shelf look interesting. Which one should I choose from? Linguistic, math, science, gym... Do math. Calculation, probability, theories, and fate. That one. Writing in this book today. Probability, theory, and fate. In the world of pure physics, even dictated only by probability theory are determined. Even if you make the right decision, no matter how hard you work. If the gods make a bad roll of dice, everything will be for nothing. The world is not fair. Most things are beyond control of human will. However, that's no reason to throw it all away. If you remain undaunted by cruel fate and never give up, you will surely be blessed with the greatest roll of all one day. The dice rolling gods only smile at those who fight against unreasonable rules. So don't let unreasonable fate win, huh? Those are words I can take to heart. Reading this book increased your calculation by 5. I think it was pretty productive. I should come back and read another book from the shelf sometime. Reading the same book twice during a reading study will be enough to finish the book completely. Greatly increase the corresponding grade. Once fully read, the effect of the book will decrease. Be sure to balance your reading with your student activity and giving gift. Go to library. Read the same book again. No, we don't need to read the same book again. Gym stats is not level 2 because I can't level up his stats yet for some reason. Come here. Want to take a ride with me, Ellie? Let's go. Such a high grade math. You get taught about probability. Man, the chair is squeaking and uncomfortable. Holy moly. Alright, sounds fun. Do I get on your bike? Oh, hell no. I never ride two asses to a seat.
Oh.
And how am I gonna ride with you? Ain't it obvious? You're gonna leg it. run besides my bike. Bro. That's not riding with him. There's no way I could keep up. I'm not trying to set a running record. I'm just playing, man. Let you ride behind me. Just be careful not to fall off. Why didn't you just say that? After that, I enjoyed a ride with the Kemaru. Your experience unlocked the keyword vehicle. We unlocked vehicle.
総員、就寝時間だよ。いつ新校生の襲来があるかわからないから、休めるうちにしっかりんじゃあ、おやす。
Good night. No attacks today. That's a relief. Let me save. Oh. I know it's only temporary reprieve. The invaders aren't going to stop. They will attack again. And if I spend all my time worrying about that, I'd go crazy pretty fast. I'll just keep it in the back of my mind whenever I can. The tutorial suggesting to read the same book again sounds kind of weird if I remember correctly. It doesn't provide new info, only stats. But also, here's the thing. Didn't it say, like, the effect of the book will decrease if you read it within, like, the same day? Or did I get that wrong? I thought they would be like, oh, if you finish the same, like, the book within one day, you will get stat boost. Like, more stat boost, but it doesn't seem like it from what they're saying. Forcing my thoughts away from serious matters, I allowed myself to sleep. 22! I should drink.
総員、起床時間だよ。
What the fuck is happening? Why is he holding a wooden box? And why is... What are the markings on his face?
最終防衛学園22日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため、観覧深空なんのその。
Is there something awaiting us today?
野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
Now then, what should I do today? Free time! Can go to the... No, I think we need to go to Ato. Boost math. Akumi, do you think we could bring the ratiomatic back to the TRC with us?
Oh.
Man, it would... You will need... No. You will die. Trying to. Especially because... Will the Undying Flames be gone by day 100 though? That's the thing. Will the flame be gone at day 100? Will peace come at day 100? I don't think so. I don't think we were promised any of that. If we had this machine, everyone would be able to eat delicious meal every day. We can't keep such a convenient piece of technology all to ourselves. We need to find a way to take this back for the betterment of society. Ito's always thinking of others. I'd really stand to learn from this thoughtfulness. After spending some time together, you understand Ito better now. Goodness. Ding dong. Oh, somebody's here. Oh, Lace, open up! Open the door and look up my guest inside. It's Darumi. But mine, it's Ito. Bro, I was hanging out with you. Hey there, Takumi. I've come to extend a little invitation to you. Huh? What are you inviting me to exactly? Still haven't celebrated our last victory. He's inviting you out on a date. Last victory, so I thought we could get everyone together for a party. Gaku and I spent yesterday evening getting it ready. Apparently, he's picked up a few tricks from all the jobs he's worked in the food industry. Huh? I never expected cooking to be Gaku's thing. Alright, I'm in. Are we doing it in the cafeteria like usual? No, actually, we're going to make a barbecue outside in the schoolyard. Barbecue? Cooking food out in the fresh air, open air. Something we never could have done in Tokyo Residential Complex. Why not take the opportunity to enjoy it? I've got a... Oh. Where's the meat from? Where's the meat from? I ain't gonna lie. Just him saying that now give me like PTSD to like freaking... Oh, that's a spoiler to the game, but it did remind me of another game. No. Imagine if they're gonna be eating Hiroko. Like, we'll be grilling her meat. Feel free to drop by whenever you're ready. I'll go and let the others know. Eito left pausing at the door to give me one of his timid smiles. Narumi already did. No, she didn't eat no one's meat. She just said she wants... She just said she would love to have her finger as an earring to hold, to carry it around as like, you know, a memento. Narumi would love that? Oh god. The entrance hall is the only area. Okay. Gotta admit, I had my doubts, but the setup is freaking sweet. I know, right? Cooking at school is already kind of novelty, and now we get to do it under a real open sky too. Well, I've been grilled at school plenty of time. It makes... I've been grilled at school plenty of times. Who was roasting you, man? It makes a change to be the one doing the grilling. Dude doesn't just need a hug. Dude needs a therapist. Sounds like you've had it rough. Hey, are we here to talk or eat? Come on. Let's get started already. Okay, help yourself. We got plenty. Eat so much as you want. Oh, okay. It's not just... So, thankfully, it's not just straight up meat. I don't know why Ima over there is eating like fucking fish raw. I mean, I don't know. Like that fish had got no seasoning, got no char, no nothing. He's just over there like going for it. But oh my god, show him on the back, man. He needs a spine. I don't think even that will do anything to Ola.
焼いて焼きまくってやる。飯は世相だ。グループホームの長男なめんなよ。
空を見ながらのバーベキューって東京団地でのバーベキューとは一味違うね。
Bro, two are fine. Holy moly, that big slab of meat over there. Jeez.
空って広くてでかくて不気味だと思ってたけど、だんだん気に入ってきた。
Gotta love how they thought, what do we put on the grill? And the answer was yes. A whole ass chicken. I don't even think a chicken could get grilled like that on like flame. You have to like cut it in the middle and like spread it. That way like, you can actually like cook it on a grill. But chicken like that, it'll be fully raw on the inside. Especially like with nothing covering it and anything. Like a whole ass piece of tomato. Nice.
そうか。俺はまだ慣れないけど。
この魚は冷たくて美味しいっすね。
Oh my god. Cold on, he's eating it raw.
それ焼く前だぞ。まだ冷凍じゃねえか。
It's still frozen. Oh no.
あ、別にいいっす。 自分冷凍食品そのまま食べるの好きなんで。
Enjoys his food nice and frosty.
焼けるの待つのめんどくさいし。
Oh my god, they're eating like fully on frozen. Like, here's the thing, raw fish is fine, but like, not frozen fish.
バーベキューの概念を根本から覆す発言だね。これ何の肉かわからないけど柔らかくてうまいね。もしかしてクラスメートの肉かな。
I can't. She's like, oh my god, she's like, I don't know what half of the stuff is, but it sure is good. You know, I heard human meat tastes like chicken. The funny thing is, in Japanese, she said this could be one of the classmates. We could be eating one of our classmates or something like that. But the English one was like, you know, human meat tastes like chicken.
鶏肉だよ。
みんな楽しそうでよかったよ。
Yeah, you know, Daromi might probably enjoy eating human meat. You know what? I take my sentence back. She would. You know, she actually would. Something the matter, Shoma? Why aren't you eating? Huh? Oh, well... It's nothing, sorry. Sorry if I made you worry. I'm fine, really. Well, if you're sure. Seemed like you wanted to tell me something just now. How do you like the party, Takumi? Oh my god, is she gonna die? Hold on. Hold on. Is he gonna die the next day and disappear? Is this gonna happen? Is Shoma's gonna be gone? Because he has something to tell us right now. Is Shoma gonna tell us everything tomorrow? We'll see. Oh, hey, Eito. Yeah, I'm having fun. This was a great idea. Where'd you get the grill and the utensil and stuff, though? I don't remember seeing the... Oh, Giftomatic. I made them with the Giftomatic. What? All of it? That must have been a lot of work. Maybe it was worth it. Just look at how happy everyone is. What if everyone is eating and Shoma knows that it's a human meat? Think about that. What if everybody is eating and happy and like that big slab of meat that is on there, it kind of is way too big for it to be a steak. And I don't know what kind of cut is that. It could be. Even Haruko might have warmed up to us a little more if she could have experienced this. I think it's a moot point. She'd never have allowed us to do something this probably. We're all gonna be so disorganized lately. We've all been so disorganized lately. I missed getting the whole group together like this. You were really worried about us, huh? You know, Eito, I think you'd make a great leader. Why don't you give it a try? I think that's what he was playing at. You don't think about that? Me, who haven't stopped thinking about it. Listen, I try to like have theories every now and then I forget about them. The joy of having ADHD. Like, not even kidding. The joy of ADHD. You just mention something and like a little bit later when someone says something back, you're like, what? What was that? I said that. Oh no, I couldn't do that. Not when I have a record of selfishly running off and trying to do everything myself. You're making too much of that. Well, I'm still not very confident talking to people, let alone leading them, and my health isn't exactly reliable either. Putting someone like me in charge would be asking for trouble. I still think you're you're being too hard on yourself. But anyway, you did a great job setting this all up. And you and Gaku, of course. Love your theories. I'm trying to remember all of them to see where it goes. Ooh, you know... you know one thing is that most of these theories randomly happen like throughout the day. When I'm like after I finish the game and like I go about my day, I'll be like minding my own business, doing like something random, and out of nowhere, like the back of my mind is like, that happened. So that happened. I'm like, that could have been like that, or it could have been like this. It's so... It's like random broadcast interference signal coming through. You have good record of connecting dots? Do I? I try my best, to be honest, but most of the time I feel like I'm failing. But I appreciate it though. Thank you. Thank you. It was really Gaku who did most of the work. I just got the ball rolling. Well, I shouldn't monopolize your time. Feel free to go and mingle. He's right, we don't get together very much these days. I should take most of it and see how everyone is doing. And to think of it, Shoma seemed like he had something on his mind earlier. Maybe I can get him to speak to me about it. Oh, save.
Oh.
Hey Shoma, do you have a minute? You want to talk to me? Alright, but you should adjust your expectations. Oh my god, that mushroom growing on there. Everything from sophisticated conversations is lowbrow humor goes right over my head. Lowbrow humor goes over my head. I'm told it can get frustrating. Don't worry, same. Never mind about that. It looked like you had something to say when I spoke to you before. What's bothering you? It's okay, you can tell me. The truth is, I remember something. While I can't be sure, I think it has something to do with why we're here.
Huh?
Huh? Oh? You know why we were brought here, Shoma? Funny, by the way. I was eavesdropping. And before you say anything, I couldn't help it. But my hearing is just that good. It's my curse. Her eyesight is perfect, her hearing is perfect. Jeez, what isn't perfect there? Maybe her head. Hey guys, Shoma knows what we're really doing here. Darumi? Man, it's too late. It's too late, Shoma's gone. I tried to shut her up, but the damage has been done. In a few seconds, the rest of the group had gathered around us. What? You actually know why we're here, Shoma? For real? Yeah, for realsies. He said so himself. He just unlocked a repressed memory or something. You remember something important, yeah? Let's hear it. Dude is like shitting his pants. He went from, oh, I'm trusting Takumi and just telling one person who's nice to me to like getting ganged up on. There's no point in trying to hide it now, Shoma. Don't be afraid. Just tell us what you know. Alright? Sorry for making this so difficult. Shoma took a deep breath. The moment he's gonna start saying something, something is gonna happen. The world is not that perfect where we find things this early. Shoma took a deep breath and began mumbling an explanation. Last night, I had a dream. A dream? I know what you're thinking, but it wasn't a normal dream. It was more like a memory. Even after I woke up, I was sure of it. It was something that actually happened. A dream that brought back an old memory. That sounds a lot like the dream I've been having about Karuro. What did you dream? What did this dream make you remember? Back in the residential complex, I spent time to time in the hospital. It's weird that I forgot about that until now.
僕は神倉総合病院という病院に入院していました。
神倉総合病院。
いつどうして入院したのかは思い出せないんですが、そこに入院していたのは間違いありません。そして僕はそこである装置の中に入れられていたんです。
ある装置?
Yeah, kind of a pod or a cylinder. Just big enough to fit a person inside. I don't see where this is going. The thing is, there are machines just like that one. Right here in this school.
Huh?
What? There is a room where all the lights don't turn on, right?
あそこに謎の装置が並んでいましたよね。
The machine in my dream memory was just like the one in there.
ああ、壊れてたやつね。
あれなんですよ。僕が鎌倉総合病院で入れられていた装置って。
You were in a weird machine like that? And you're sure it was back at the complex, not here? What did it do to you? What are those things even for? I don't really know. That's where my memory cut out. Really? That's it? You don't even remember why they put you in it? No, I don't. I'm sorry. So I'm guessing you don't know what the ones we have here do either. I tried. I can't remember any more details. Wow, what an intriguing mystery. Are you sure it wasn't just a really vivid dream, though?
Yeah.
Man, dude over here is like putting all of his effort and to like actually tell us something he knows. And they over here are just really like really going to town on him. This dude over here is like, are you sure about that? You're not dreaming, it wasn't just a vivid dream? Dreams are weird like that. They can feel real, but in the end, they're just random information your brain tries to spin into something more coherent. Isn't it more likely your subconscious brought out the memory of the machine you've seen here? How can you say for sure this hospital trip was a real memory? Did you really forget about something that important? You're right, I'm sorry, it was probably a dream. The hell? After all that? What about this Kamakura General Hospital? Probably just some random words I mistook for the name of the real place. Wait, Shoma, are you sure you want to write it off like that? Yes, it's fine. I'm always getting things wrong. Why should this time be any different? Oh my goodness. Dude, freaking emo, man. I mean, you'd think some of us would have heard of that hospital too if it was real. But it didn't sound familiar to me. Everyone, I'd like to offer my sincere apologies for getting your hopes up. It's bad enough I ruined the mood by bringing up a heavy subject like this, but then I couldn't even tell you anything useful. I'm going to go hide under a rock like the bottom feeder that I am. Please try to forget any of this ever happened. Mama finished his overly formal apology and retreated to the inside of the school. So, what was that all about? Just a misunderstanding, sister dearest. No need to give his silly dreams a second thought. Silly dream. Is that really all that it was? I'm not so sure. Now that's settled, let's get back to the party. Who's ready for a taste of my world-famous Murko marinade? Oh, now we're talking. Give me a triple bossy deluxe, animal style. My jaw is getting tired from eating so much solid food. I think I'll just make some marshmallow skewers. Come on, Takumi, let's go. Yeah, okay. I feel like that would have been the last time we have seen Shoma after that. Barbecue lasted for the rest of the day, and long past sundown. By the end of it, we were so stuffed we could barely move. Eventually, we had to admit defeat and call it a night. I'm so full I'll never even look at a burger again. Back in my room, I lay on my bed feeling better than I had in a long time. Had I overindulged maybe? Would happy days like these become a distant memory in the next time the invaders attack? Definitely, but for now I just wanted to enjoy it. I don't think he's enjoying it though. Huh? Just then, something weird began to happen to me. Why do I feel so sleepy? Even considering the later hour, this wasn't normal. It was like someone had yanked out my power cord and left me suddenly devoid of energy. I wasn't just tired, I was practically paralyzed. Because I ate too much? But I don't think... The food was poisoned! Something was on the food!
No, さっきから何を読んでるんだ?
Listen, something was in the food. Shoma was the only one that didn't eat. Man. Rest in peace, Shoma.
図書室で見つけた古い本なんだけどね、東京団地の外について書いてあるんだ。
東京団地の外？そんなの知ってどうするんだよ。
別にただ知りたいだけだよ。外の世界って面白いじゃん。知ってるたっくん、外の世界には季節っていうのがあったんだって。
なあ、学校でたっくんはやめろって言ったろ。
寒い時期とか暑い時期とか月日によって天候がまるで違ったんだって。
寒かったり暑かったりとか不便だな。
それとね、外の世界では雨とか雪っていう現象もあって、水とか凍った水滴が空から降ってくるんだって。時には風がビュンビュン吹き荒れて、雨もバンバン降ってくる激しい天候になる時もあって。
Calling Hiroko something is kinda rude. Who called her something? Did I call her something? Hold on, did I call Hiroko something? Did I? Oh. Welcome in, Raiders! Oh. Oh, holy triple raid! Hi Norax, hi Momochi. Itano, welcome in. How was stream? Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Momochi. Welcome in. Hope you enjoy your time being here. Oh, how was stream? Stream was technical difficulties in more ways than one. We fought the Church of Tech Support. Oh no. Oh no. Man, I'm not gonna hate how I actually feel that I do that all the time. But hopefully the demons of tech support, no, technical problems were exercised and the stream went well. Welcome in everyone, I'm Mino, a dater, a variety streamer. I stream a bunch of visual novel games and Pokemon. And horror games, yeah. Hope you guys enjoy your time being here. Hi, y'all. Welcome in. Thank you so much for choosing me to raid and trusting me with your community. Always, I appreciate it. Also, if you need to take care of post-stream things, like get some food, snacks, or get ready for bed, I hope you have a great rest of your day. You just said something was in the food. Oh, no, as in like the food was, you know, the food was poisoned. I didn't mean by something. I meant a substance was added to the food to make him feel paralyzed. As in like some sort of substance was added to the food. Like, not Hiroko was added to the food.
聞いたことないし、人間が飛ぶってなんだよ。危なすぎだろ。そんな危険な世界で暮らさなくてよかったよ。東京団地の中にいれば安心だもんな。も
う、たっくんってばつまんない。未知の世界にはロマンがあるじゃん。わかんないかな。
むしろ外の世界に興味を持ってるのなんてうちのクラスでカルアだけだぞ。
いいの。他のみんなが興味なくても私は興味あるんだもん。
たく変わったやつだな。
I'm guessing this is his vivid dream, which is memories of the past. Day 23! Nice. Oh. Oh. Just as the day 23 is starting, we're getting cat interruption
総
over here.
員起床時間だよ。
Machi! 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 Hold on. He's smacking the door. I'll go grab him real quick. Hold on. Oh, oh, ow. Hold on. Holy. I'm back. I grabbed the orange cat. Yeah.
最終防衛学園24日目の朝になりました。
Snifferoo, you good? I think it's his food time. Orange. Yeah. I think it's his food time. Probably give him food in like maybe 20 minutes.
今日も偉大な人類のため観南真空なんのその野蛮下劣な
Because I plan on
仇敵から
giving him wet
愛する
food.
学園を守り抜こうね。
You knew. You knew. Can I get a kiss? The morning announcement eased me awake, but it took longer than usual for me to start moving around thinking straight. Once I did, though, I realized something was wrong and scrambled out of the bed. Did I hear that right? 24. Huh? Wait, hold on! Day 24? What happened to 23? Did day 23 just blip out? It get blipped out? No, that's wrong. Today is day 23, isn't it? There must be some mistake. The morning announcement had never been wrong before. What did this mean? Uh-oh. Oh shit, he's in the hallway. Okay, let's get out of the doors. Go out, go, 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 go. It's raining! Yeah. Oh my goodness. Look at the tucked paws. Look at the perfect loaf. There was something in the food. Right. I opened the door and froze in place, unsure for a moment what I was seeing. Drops of water were falling from above. Not just in one spot either. The sky was full of them. The drops themselves were tiny, but there were so many that the ground was soaking wet, giving an uncanny sheen. This must be that rain stuff Karua told me about that time. Hold on, let me just... Oh, there you go. I don't see what's so great about it. We're needing rain over here because we're facing drought. So, rain is great. Just not always. Now I can't go outdoors without getting wet and cold. I'd better make a break for it and get inside quickly. Whoa. Shoma, what are you doing here? You're gonna catch a cold in this. But Takumi, I'm glad you're okay. Yumi, what you doing? What you doing? Of course I'm okay. Why wouldn't I be? I've seen some of the others today, but none of No, none of you came out of your rooms all day yesterday.
Huh?
None of us? Not for the whole day?
あ
Yes, I went to the cafeteria in the morning, but no one else was there. For a whole day, everybody was out. Yeah, somebody did something to the food. Do you want food? Do you want me to give you food now, Mochi? Dude, he's purring like a motor. And it's like vibrating the desk even. Oh, ow, 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 ow. My leg. Hold on. I'm gonna put you down. I'll get you to the floor. Hold on. Here you go. Here you go. Good boy, Mr. Pin. You okay? You good? You're sitting right where the hot air is blowing. You gonna be okay? Yeah. Okay, chat, I'll be back. Cat food break. Yeah, Mr. Cat over here needs his food. I'll be right back. Come on. Come on. Come on, let's go. I'm back. I'm back. I'm dead. Hi, Dad. What took you so long to come back? Welcome back, DQ. Cats have been fed. Welcome back, thank you. Cats have been fed. They have been given their cold, wet food, topped with cold, liquid chicken for cats, and like soft, chewy treats. So he should be busy for a while and not ask for food for a little bit, at least, hopefully. Stayed there until I got hungry, but the school seemed quieter than usual. I didn't see anyone for the rest of the day. I was worried something was wrong since I'm so useless. I couldn't really do something about it. Wait, so that 24th day was part of the morning announcement wasn't a mistake. Hey, you guys. We got troubles, big troubles. I just heard about it myself. We slept through the entire day yesterday. Worse than that, we've got a real shit show on our hands. Huh? Oh, did they found Hiroko's body? I'll explain later. The meat tastes like chicken. Humu. No, it was liquid chicken for like cats. Not gonna, it doesn't smell like anything, but they like it. Oh. I'll explain later. Just meet me in the cafeteria. I gotta go tell the others. Okay, I'll see you there. Either that or someone else died. Takemoto tore away towards the dorm room, scattering rainwater on every side. I did as he asked and made my way to the cafeteria. Welcome back. Thank you. Everyone is here, actually. What could have happened? What's the big problem? Oh shit! Something happened on the fridge! Wait, that's... Please tell me that Hiroko was not in the freezer? I can smell burning, and why is the refrigerator covered in ash? No way! I don't believe this. I checked that the coal had gone out before I put the grill away. There's no way they could have caught fire again. Looks to me like you didn't check thoroughly enough. Fire safety is top priority for all kitchen staff. They drilled that into every place I've worked, even the dive bars. Hey, how bad is the damage? How much did we lose? It's not good news. We lost everything. Every last bit of food we had stored away had been burnt to crisp. Everything? Thanks to the sprinklers, the fire didn't spread, but it started inside the refrigerator. There's no saving any of it. So then... we have to make it through the next 76 days without food. Quite the inconvenience. An inconvenience? We're all gonna starve to death. Wouldn't the Gift-O-Matic give food? But we're immortal here, remember? Death holds no dominion over us. We can just keep starving, getting brought back over and over. No food required. That's a fate worse than death. More importantly, how did this fire start? Inside the refrigerator of all places. Yeah, inside somewhere where it's supposed to be cold. We haven't figured that out yet. Seems like it happened yesterday while we were all asleep. That's strange in itself though, isn't it? How could we all sleep through the whole day?
No.
Not everyone. Shoma, you were awake yesterday. Yes, I was, but I didn't notice any smoke or fire. That's not what I meant. I'm saying you're the one who did this. Huh? Someone shouldn't do that. Wouldn't do that. What would be the point of it? Yeah, he'd be screwing himself over just as much as the rest of us. Okay, I might not know his motive yet, but you can't deny he had the opportunity. He's the only one who could have done it. Gaku's right. I can't help but attract disdain and suspicion whenever I go. So it's only natural you'd accuse me. I don't mind if you want to consider me the culprit. I'll accept any kind of punishment you want to give me. Dude, he's just saying like, oh, it's just admitting to false accusations. You can't just take the rap when you didn't do it. We won't solve anything that way. Maybe we should consider why Genzaki was the only one awake yesterday. He was the only one who didn't eat anything at the barbecue. Maybe that has something to do with it.
Huh?
It could have been the food or the drink, but if someone spiked it with some kind of sedative, that would account for why we all slept so long, and Shoma didn't. Where would any of us even get sedatives? Who knows? Gift-o-matic. Gift-o-matic. And also, wasn't the area where we found Ato around an abandoned hospital? I'm just saying. Man, I don't know. You really think somebody put something in our food? Maybe. Gaku, fess up. You're the one who prepared the food. You add some kind of secret ingredient in that special marinade of yours? Hey, I wouldn't do that. What would be the point of it? You can't just accuse someone without supplying a motive. Perhaps you did it without knowing it. The sedative could have been in the ingredients from the start. Why would there be drugs in our food? You don't have to put them there in case anyone stepped out of line and he needed a way to subdue them. Yeah, that gotta be it. Sounds like the kind of thing he would do. We ate the stuff without knowing it was spiked and got put to sleep that way. I'm glad all agree, case closed. No, something is fishy. Something is very fishy. Then how do you explain the fire? I know it wasn't my grill that caused it. That's the one thing I'm 100% sure of it. In that case, someone must have started it deliberately. Agree. But I don't think any of us could be responsible. Not when the lack of food would also harm the culprit. Are you sure about that? Don't forget there's someone here who'd done plenty of self-destructive stuff already. The sob that off Tsire and disappeared, hold on. The sob that off Tsire and disappeared Mistress Hiroko obviously didn't care about consequences. Whoever they are, they could have done this too. Yep. You don't believe that. You're just trying to make everyone paranoid and make this more like one of your sick-killing game fantasies. You noticed? I mean, she's onto something in a way. If it wasn't an accident or one of us, that only leaves the invaders. Wait, could that be? Let's shelve the discussion for now. We have more important things to do. To do? Yes, like staying alive now. The food is gone. You heard the man. Everyone cut off a leg and chow down. I mean, we need to find replacement food sources. Some of us can search the school, but I also want us to form teams, to look beyond the wall. We might find some canned food or something in the city ruins. You know what? That's not a bad idea. There's gotta be something we can eat out there. Are invaders edible, do you think? Ew, gross. I'd rather starve than eat those things. Hima, Kako, and Shoma, I want you to stay on school ground. We can't risk you getting attacked when you can't fight back. Okay. Alright. But don't expect too much from me. I have trouble even finding my shoe in the morning, and I sleep in them. The rest of us will split into 2 groups and search the area. Hakomi, can I get you to go with Tsubasa and Gaku? Takemaru, Darumi, and I will take the other side. Sure, sounds good. He took decisive actions and got everyone organized in a few minutes. Ito really would make a good leader. If everyone's ready, we should get started right away. Yeah, well, let's do this. Oh man, it's all gonna be over if we can't find anything. Don't worry, there's all kinds of stuff in those ruins. We're bound to turn up something useful. Hey, let's get this show on the road. Move out. We made a dash for the entrance hall. We are gonna be finding Hiroko's body as well, unless her body has been chopped and eaten and the remaining of it was burned in the freezer or the fridge. Wait, before we leave, I think I should tell the others about it. I don't know if they'll believe me or not, but it has appeared enough times that I know it's not just a dream or a coincidence. There's a chance it has anything to do with the weird stuff happening around here. Everyone has the right to know. Yeah, let me save. Hey guys, there's something I need to get off my chest. I got their attention now that I've taken the first step. I had no idea what to do now. I told everyone about the strange apparition I'd seen, about the boy made of undying flame who somehow got inside the academy. It went about as well as I expected. They all looked at me like I was crazy. So you're saying the school is haunted? Don't even go there. The invaders are bad enough. We can't handle spooky stuff on top of that. I don't think it was really a ghost, but I'm not saying I imagined it either. It might not have been solid, but it was real. I could feel its presence. And it seemed to be intelligent too. It was trying to communicate with me. But what was it? Some new kind of invader or something? I can't say for sure, but if it is, it might be the one responsible for destroying our food supplies and getting rid of Sire. And Hiroko too? Ito, what's wrong? Huh? Sorry, the idea that we have an enemy inside the school is just a lot to process. I bet it's a shapeshifter sent to infiltrate and sabotage our unit. It could be any of us. I told you to knock it off. We can decide what to do about this mystery invader another time. Food is our top priority right now. Yeah, I guess you're right. Gee, she should have saved that scary story after we got back. I won't be able to think about anything else now. Maybe I could have picked my timing better. It's okay. It happens, right? Nothing wrong will happen. We will live. We will survive. Is Takumi gonna disappear before telling them everything tomorrow? He already told them everything now, so no disappearance for him tomorrow. Though I have a feeling they will probably end up sleeping for another day. So what now? Should we just walk around and hope find something useful? Yeah, I guess. Sheesh, why'd our first ever rainy day have to be today? My clothes are getting all damp and heavy. Well, also, I wanted to stop by before I go to... I didn't look in. Things are stopping by you. Hope you get some good rest. Was this game made by the Danganronpa crew? Yes. It was the work of the creators of the Zero Escape series game and Danganronpa together. It was a collaboration work. Yeah. And also, it's really good. It's a game where you have to survive 100 days. We're currently on day 24. Oh, that's not far. Take the long route, to be honest. I don't want to do the short route. We could do short route for that one. find a research lab. Looks like study materials or start flipping switches. Oh, an item into the machine. Oh shit. Find the remain of a giant robot. I have to do some rare materials. Check the water reactor. Nice.
拾っとくぜ。
Hell yeah, at least we got some items. And an old vending machine. There might be some rare products inside. Fuck, sounds cool. Yeah, the story so far has been really good. Check dispense tray, check return slot, check underneath the machine. Underneath the machine. Huh?
やったぞ。
Find a plushie abandoned on the roadside. Looks like an invader. Attack it. You rip the plushie apart, you should be able to use it as writing scrap. Scrap!
拾っとくぜ。
Scrap! Let me see. Oh, we're landing on the same spot, bro. Hey. Oh, you see dog picking through the trash. Someone might have thrown something there. Got tattered scraps.
拾っとくぜ。
Huh? Good too. You find the ruins of an old park. One flower bed still contains a lot of healthy flower. The flowers.
やったぞ。
Get the flowers. I got 3. Got a large gear. Hell yeah. Let's go. Let's go. There you go. What gives? I haven't found anything to eat anywhere. Not even a single can of beans. We can't give up yet. Let's search a little farther out. Oh. He told only this group, to be fair. The others still know nothing. True. I was actually wondering at first as to why only one group. Why did he choose to tell this to only one group? This rain stuff really sucks. It's like a giant leaky shower that just won't shut off. The wind is so strong too. It's stinging my face. Strong wind and rain. This must be one of those storms that happen in the outside world. How did people ever live like this? I miss the TRC and its air conditioning and regulated temperature. What now? Should we turn back? We still haven't found anything. Let's, stick out a little longer. I know it's not exactly fun walking around in this weather, but it probably won't do us any harm either. Yeah, it'd really suck if we had to go back empty-handed. Alright, we could do 2. Okay. See several mannequins on the display window. Their outfit looks pretty stylish. Maybe you should take one. Take the sports one. Oh shit, alright. Rip.
拾ったよ。
Got polyester. Got polyester. Find a herd of goat-like animal. Their fur looks soft and fluffy. Might feel good to pet them. Run towards, approach them slowly and quietly. Got cashmere.
やったぞ。
We skinned them or something? What the hell? Your path is blocked by a thick clump of bamboo grass. Cut the grass before force your way through. Cut the grass. Cut bamboo.
やったぞ。
Good 2. 1, 2, 3.
なあ。
Storm is getting worse, isn't
嵐っ
it?
てやつ。
Not just
ど
me,
んどん
right?
激しくなってねえか。
Oh, it's voiced over.
踏ん張ってないと吹き飛ばされちゃいそうだよ。
とりあえずそれぞれ近くの建物に避難しよう。一旦嵐が過ぎるのを待つんだ。
そうだね。
Alright. Oh, bye. Bye. Dude got piped. Got hit with the pipe. Did she just yoink his food tray?
彼はごめん悪かったって。
Oh, he gave her his food tray.
映画見に行く約束してたのに。私ずっと駅前で待ってたのに。
だから本当にごめん。一日勘違いしちゃっててさ。とにかくマジで反省してるって。
本当に反省してるの？
してるって。だからこうしてお詫びにランチもご馳走してやってるだろ。にしてもちょっと食べ過ぎじゃないか。
これくらい食べないと気が済まないんだよ。
She's stress eating.
だってずっと楽しみにしてたんだよ。たっくんと一緒に映画を見に行くの。
ごめん本当に。
じゃああの約束言ってくれたら許してあげる。
え？ここでか？
うん。
わかったよ。何があっても彼は俺が守ってやるから。
わかった。もういいよ。許してあげる。じゃあ仲直りしたことだし、たっくんも一緒に食べよう。
We're gonna get a protag switch. I don't think they were going to be swapping Takumi out. So his chances of survival is hopefully that of a main character until the game ending. That is. But, he's gonna survive this, but what after? Who knows? At the end, who knows?
これ俺の分も入ってたのか。
当たり前でしょ。私はこんなに食べないよ。でももう忘れないでよ。忘れられるのって寂しいんだからね。逆だったらって考えてみてよ。もし私が忘れちゃったらどうする？もし私が記憶喪失になって何もかも忘れて。たっくんのことも忘れちゃって赤の他人見たくなっちゃったらどうする？
は？何言ってんだよ。
なんてね。冗談だよ。
She's on to something. Day 25. We were out for a whole day. Damn. See, I told you. I told you we'll be like... We'll be missing out more days. Huh? Where am I? When I came to, I was in a place I didn't recognize. I wasn't sure how I got there or how long I'd been unconscious. What is this place? I couldn't have fallen asleep in that storm. But what am I doing here? My throat was dry and there was a dull ache at the back of my head. I couldn't summon enough energy to stand up. Eventually, I managed to move my neck and glance around. I can't say I liked what I saw. Tsubasa and Gaku were gone. Somehow I'd been left all alone in this strange place. What happened to the others? They're probably looking for me. I need to go back to the academy. But how? I'm on my own here. I don't even know where here is. Everything feels so heavy, and without a fire extinguisher, can't get past the wall. Tried calling for help, but my body wouldn't cooperate. All that came out was a dry rasp. And just like that, I started to drift off again. As my consciousness faded, I became aware of movement somewhere nearby. That's when I saw it. Oh! It's the second commanding officer! Huh? Is that... Sirei? No, that's someone else. But works with Sirei. I think... Damn, day 20s. I think the fact that they... Day 27?! Day 20... What in the fuck? How many days are we missing out? Speed running toward 100. Holy shit. Bro. Dude is like, I deuces. And like went to like Sleep Town. This is a different room. Where am I this time? I sat up and realized I was in bed. A bed in a room. A room I knew all too well. So I thought at first. Something wasn't right though. This isn't my room. While I was struggling to make sense of everything, there was a click at the door to the room that opened. And just like that, I came face to face with my unlikely savior.
目を覚ましたんだね。よかった。ずっと寝たままだから心配してたんだ。
As the little gray blob, that's not gray, that's white. Gray blob came scurrying over to me. My brain finally started to register what was going on. You're not Sirei. Who are you? Indeed, I'm often told we look alike, but it's as you say, I'm not the Honorable Sirei. Likewise, this is not your room back at the Last Defense Academy. This is, in fact, second to last Defense Academy. Huh? What? Honorable Sirei? Second to last? You are from the main campus, are you not? With that class armor, you could scarcely be mistaken for a civilian. My, but I was surprised when I found you. Never expected to see one of our soldiers collapse out in the wilderness. You mean you saved me? I might say that our defense system picked up an unidentified reading in the vicinity, so I tootled off to investigate. And that's when I found you, young man. Face down in the dirt. Once I realized you were one of us, I brought you back to the academy. Lickety-split. I guess I must have passed out during the storm. Still don't understand how that happened, though. Did I get blown into a wall and hit my head? Maybe it'll come back to me later. I must say, it's not every day we receive a visitor from the illustrious main campus. Did you walk all the way here? It's no wonder you slept so long. You called this second to last Defense Academy, didn't you? Oh shit, the plot thickens. What is this place? Who are you? Before I answer that, I have an important question for you, soldier. Would you like some onigiri? You must be simply famished after your little siesta.
Huh?
It was only a simple rice ball, but the sight of it made my mouth water. I felt like I hadn't eaten in days. My body moved automatically. I wasn't thinking about where I was or whether it was safe to eat. I just shoveled down the onigiri, desperate to sate my hunger. Oh, it does my heart good to see a young one enjoying their food so. But I imagine you'll be wanting to know more about this place. I'll have to introduce you to the others as well. Huh? What others? The other student of the academy, dear boy.
うん
They're currently engaged in a training exercise in the gymnasium. What say we continue this conversation there?
チュフ
I'll go on ahead and leave you to settle your nerves. Should be able to find the way without my help. Our school is laid out exactly like yours. With that said, the strange creature hurried away, his stubby little legs a blur beneath him. I thought it was a she. What if Hiroko got turned into this blob? No. No, Hiroko would not be this sweet if she was turned into the blob. Listen, I like Hiroko, but no. My Hiroko would not be turned into a nice lady. Absolutely not. No. There is a second academy, like a second campus? It even has students to protect it, just like ours. Why would they set things up like that, though? I don't understand any of this. Guess I should head to the gym. Maybe then I'll get some answers. Interesting. There is no firewall around the school. There's no firewall around the school. What the? Walking through the school hallways gave me major deja vu. It was similar to Last Defense Academy here, but just different enough to be noticeable. The disconnect between familiar and unfamiliar was actually a little unsettling. War room? What is that? Connecting hallway. Infirmary. Oh, I think we'll go more down. Anything here that's open though? We're not going down. Gym! We go to gym. As I stopped into the gym, the place fell silent, and everyone who was there turned to look at me.
Oh yeah.
Tomato head?
ああ、ようやく長い眠りから目を覚ましたんだね。それはよかった。随分と心配してたんだよ。指を何本か切り落としても起きないからさ。
Pumpkinhead, no, that's a green tomato. Paladin, that's a green tomato.
冗談だよ。信じちゃって可愛いな。私は無抵抗な人間を切り刻む。
That's a big ass tomato. Yeah. Yeah. We're in a game. Anything is possible. Genetic mutation for the tomato could be doable.
お主、2日以上も寝たままだったでござるぞ。拾ってくれたそやつに感謝するのだな。でなければ、お主は今頃は新興生の餌でござる。
チュフフ。
俺、2日以上も眠っていたのか。
ねえ、お礼は？あのね、そいつの手柄は私の手柄で、私の手柄は私の手柄なの。分かったらさっさと私にお礼を言いなさいよ。ほら、裸で土下座して地面に頭をこすりつけながら切腹しなさいってば。
I'm sorry, what? Strip naked, get on your knees and commit ritual suicide. I demand proper gratitude. The fuck?
切腹はお礼じゃないぞ。
もうそんなに一気にまくし立てると彼が困っちゃうでしょ。こういう時は自己紹介から始めないと。じゃあまず本館は2号第二防衛学園の司令官をやってるんだ。 司令閣下の下官で司令官2号だから2号なの。よろしくね。
ああ、よろしく。
で、こっちの彼女はマガドリ・キョシカさん。
Oh, she's pretty.
東京団地の奥地にある森の中でずーっと武術の修行生活を送ってたんだって。
Oh, she's been learning the way of the warrior.
おかげで
Nice.
ちょっと浮世離れしたところもあるけど、
That explains
で
her
も正義感の強い女の子なんだよ。
manner of speech.
拙者マガドリ・キョシカと申す。よろしく頼むでござる。
Mino time's happy time. Hell yeah.
どうもよろしく。
I can't tell who looks like the game mascot more, the blob or tomato girl. I think I think the blob, the blobs look more like the actual game mascots. She looks and sounds like she just walked out of a historical drama. When you say samurai, this is pretty much what most people imagine. She must be really proud of her heritage.
お主、自分が2日以上も寝ていた原因については知っておるのか。
いや、わからないけど、ちょっと頭が痛むってことしか。
残念ながらお主は奇病にやられておる。手遅れのようだ。
奇病？手遅れ？
お主がかかった奇病は肉離れというものらしい。
Jimo stands for game mascot. Yeah, I said game mascot. Not genetically modified organism. Yeah, I knew you said mascot. I knew you meant game mascot. I mean, the girl with the tomato head. She does look like a genetically modified organism with a big ass green tomato, because that tomato cannot be like actually natural.
肉離れは全身すべての肉が骨から剥がれ落ち、最後は骨だけになる奇病と聞いた。
I think she's just like, I've never heard of what migraine is.
つまりお主はブルックのようになってしまうのでござる。なんとも忍とも恐ろしいでござる。
What the? Where did she hear that? What do panties have to do with anything?
っていうか、肉離れってそんな奇病じゃないだろう。割とよくある筋肉の損傷だけど。
奇病ではない。
Well, technically, migraine is not curable. Technically, if you get migraine, there's like many ways on how to fix it, but you have it for life. I think like there's a way of like how there's like some ways of like how people are using Botox or something. I forgot, but some sort of injection that basically makes it that migraine won't be as bad or like won't happen. But what do I know? All I know is that they're bad. There's migraine meds for it. There's different meds for migraines than actual regular headache.
クララ殿、また拙者を騙したでござるな。
Man, the tomato.
という感じでちょっと浮世離れしたところもあるけど、とっても正義感の強い女の子なんだよ。
Man, that tomato girl is kind of giving off Darumi just a little bit, but kind of wait and see. That's putting it mildly. She's completely out of touch.
次にあっちの彼は面影ゆかむくん。高校生殺し屋って変わった経歴の持ち
An assassin? There's some interesting group they got in this school, huh? No wonder it's called the Second Last Hope Academy. He has blue hair. Is this like Darumi's brother or something? Hold on, what was What was Darumi's last name? I forgot.
殺し屋
Hold on. Can I? I can't. Dang it.
我が一族の家業でね。そのためにこの体も
Amemiya? Oh. That's the same last name as Joker. That's the same last name as Joker. It's Amemiya Rin.
身体改造けど私は殺し屋なんて好きじゃなくてやりたくない人をやるなんてさ私は大好きなやりたい人だけをやりたい
Dude, this is the perfect.
やりたくない
This
人をや
is-
るなんて
Are we in a different universe? Did we get isekai to a parallel universe and this is like the male version of Darumi? Because if it is, good lord.
もっと愛のある殺しがしたいなそうしそう
Or they might be related, you know?
究極の殺しだと思わない
Man.
やりたい思いとやられたい思いが重なり合うようなそんな殺しこそが思考さ愛のない殺しなんて虚しい私は一人一人の殺しを大事にしたいタイプでね今こうして話している瞬間もそう君をどうやればいいか想
Oh
像
my
を
god,
張り巡ら
jeez,
せ
neighbors.
いろんなイマジネーションが湧いてくるなあ想像しているだけだから安心して知り合ってすぐやるような軽い人間じゃないから
Right, so this guy is crazy. Never thought I'd meet a real assassin. Dude, you met Darumi. Ain't no way you were not prepared to, like, do that level of crazy everywhere, like somewhere else. Now that I talk to him a little, I definitely get the feeling he's not someone I want to mess with. Or maybe that's just from the way he's dressed. It's not a style many people could pull off.
そしてこの可愛らしい被り物をした彼女は大鈴木クララさんだよ東京団地でも有数の資産家であるあの大鈴木家のご令嬢さんなんだ
Wealthy and influential family,
図
dang.
が高いわよこの愚か者
Why is she wearing a tomato though?
ちょっとあんた何ジロジロ見てんの
いやそりゃ見るだろそのビジュアルで見るなって方が難しいだろ
ふーんこの高貴な私がなんで被り物をしているのか知りたいのね下流階級が身の程をわきまえなさい生まれ変わって出直してくるのね
Where did all that venom come from? Do wealthy people really hate regular folks this much?
というわけでよろしくね本当はあともう一人メンバーがいるんだけど今はちょっとお出かけしちゃってるみたいだね
また探索に行ったみたいだよ行動力があって可愛いよねと中身って性格って意味だよ本当にそういう意味だよ
じゃあ次は君の自己紹介だね
俺の名前は隅野匠だよ
あんたの名前なんてどうでもいいわよ奴隷番号を言いなさいそれで覚えてあげるわ
The fuck?
聞かれたから答えただけだぞ
で匠くんは最終防衛学園から来たんだよね
ああそうだよ
うわー本当にびっくりでもどうして君はここに向こうはどうなってるの毎晩司令閣下と報告し合う予定だったのに作戦開始直後から連絡取れなくなっちゃって通信の機械が壊れちゃったのかなーって 心配してたんだ。
He did. Doesn't know what happened to Sire. Looks like I have to break it to him. We can't save. Oh, jeez, Louise. Hold on. You get a monitor. You get a monitor. Everyone gets a monitor. Oh my god. Oh man, the Oprah show reference.
じゃあ順を追って話すけど
Before I could go on, the door to the gym swung open and a bright, cheery voice cut across.
ただいま。
は
When I heard it, my whole body tensed up and my heart started beating like crazy. I knew that voice up until recently. I used to hear it practically every day. But it couldn't be, could it? I had to know. I turned to face the door, and when I saw who had just walked in, my heart beat even faster. So fast I thought it might burst out of my chest.
ごめんね。戻るのが遅くなって。
It's Carilla.
お主また一人で探索に行っていたでござるか。
ごめん。何かちょっとでも手がかりを見つけられないかと思って。私はまだ諦めてないから。モコちゃんのこと。びっくりした。君、やっと目を覚ましたんだね。よかった。もう平気なの。全然起きないから心配してたんだよ。
She doesn't remember him, does she?
たくみくん、どうしたの？
春は春は無事だったんだな。なんでこんなところにいるんだよ。まさかお前もここで戦わされてるのか。
ちょっと。なんですか。いきなり何するんですか。
何言ってるんだ。どうしたんだよカルは。
だからそのカルアって誰のことですか。
は？
人違いだと思います。私カルアって名前じゃなくて桐藤のぞみです。それが私の名前ですから。
What the? Nozomi? That's not Karuo? Did I make a mistake? No, that can't be right. You look exactly like her. Your hairstyle is a little different, but your voice is exactly like I remember it. How could two completely unrelated people be so alike? You are Karuo. Stop fooling around, you got me, okay? You've had your fun, so please, just... Before I could say any more, a metallic sound rang out, and the next thing I knew, somebody had a blade pressed to my throat. Stand down, Sir Takumi. Be forewarned, my holy Jumuji sword is a sacred blade that actively seeks out the blood of the wicked. I am not the one who decides who I cut down with it. The sword has a mind of its own. Hence, I ask thee, holy Jumuji sword, is this young man our next target? Does he possess a wicked heart? Oh, he totally does. The wickedest. Haven't we met somewhere before? Oh, this pickup line on the book. I've seen fraudsters and cheap suit suckers and ton of hapless victim that way. And let's not forget the impropriety? No. Yeah, of touching a girl without her consent. Why would he do that if it's not to stain Nozomi's fair hand with his own fluid? Ew, no, stop. What? No. Move on. But in decent kind, trust me, Kyoshika, you'll be doing the world a favor by separating this oaf's head from his body. No! That's quite enough there. That's quite enough. There will be no beheadings here today. Mr. Sumino must insist that I really must insist that you calm down. This young lady is Nozomi Kurufuji. She's a member of this unit. None of us has even heard of this Karuwa you speak of. You've got it all wrong, old boy. It's time you accept that. I was wrong? You're not. They're all saying this girl isn't Karuwa. Is it true? Do they just look the same? What if she has a twin sister? Or, you know, universe hopping. If she's from a different universe. How is that possible? They're completely identical. What is going on here? Things are making even less sense than usual. What do you say, Mr. Sumino? Feeling a little less frantic now? I can't believe it. I won't. But if I keep pushing it, they'll only think I'm unstable or dangerous and try to lock me up or worse. I need to be smart about this. Sorry, I made a mistake, I guess. I got carried away. Still a little out of it from whatever knocked me out, and you look so much like this girl I know. Seeing her, well, you, after all this time. I couldn't help myself. I wasn't thinking straight, I'm sorry. It's okay. You just took me by surprise, that's all. There was no real harm done. I don't blame you for being confused. I'm sure you've been through a lot. You shouldn't be so lenient with him, Nozomi. This is why unattractive commoners like you get taken advantage of. You're always so quick to see the worst in people, Kurara, including me, apparently. If you forgive him, Lady Nozomi, then the holy Jumouji sword need not spill blood today. The true warrior fights for justice, not blind revenge. With a flourish, Kiyoshika finally sheathed her sword, and I breathed a sigh of relief. Sheesh. Why is she carrying katana around anyway? Yeah, the girls here can be kinda intense. You gotta be careful around them. You do a little thing like walk around the school naked and suddenly everyone's is all off with his head. Why does it seem like he actually done this? What kind of degenerate wanders around in public spaces in a buff? Don't you have any shame? You were letting it all hang out. Yeah, dude definitely is talking out of experience. He's like, yeah, you know, they won't just let you like go butt-ass naked out there. It was a sight I'll never forget. Let's change the subject, shall we? Alright, I almost forgot. I pulled myself together and told everyone that we'd been through the last few weeks. Probably so we can't recognize gender swap Byakuya right away. Imagine she belongs to like the same exact family of Byakuya, or like she's like one of his descendant. So it's kind of like in her genes to treat people like that. About Sire being dismembered and hidden in the ruins. About Hiroko taking over as a leader and then going missing. About us being drugged and losing all our food. And finally about how we'd gone out to search for new supplies, only to be caught in the storm. And how I'd gotten knocked out at some point. That just about covers everything. Wow, man, that's heavy. Sounds like you've really been through the ringer. Probably because they're all useless peasants on that side. You know, like Kiyoshika.
Huh?
Useless? Together with the holy Jumouji sword. I am the finest swordswoman in all of the land. Has it been hard for you all this time? Well, you know, we made it work somehow. The way she acted when she was concerned, her facial expressions, the tone of her voice, they were all just as I remembered them. I could try to tell myself Karuwa and Nozomi were different people, but with all these similarities, my brain would never accept it. You even let your commander get eliminated right under your noses. Just how dense can you possibly be? Good grief. I think all this info had been much for number 2 for Nico. Wake up, you pathetic lump of scrap metal. Holy. Or do you want to take a one-way trip to the recycling center? Who's that? After a merciless barrage of wax on the head from Kurara, Nigo finally seems to regain his senses. The Honorable Sirei killed? Dismembered? Yep, he did. How did it happen? Did the invaders get into the school somehow? We think so. That's the only explanation I can think of anyway. If their stealth unit are, anything like the ninja of yore, winning this war will be even harder than we anticipated. The whole Izumoji sword agrees, by the way. Man, I feel like she doesn't have friends. You don't have to tell us everything your stupid sword says. You're ruining the flow of the conversation. Oh, no, Sirei, my honorable Sirei. How can this be? I knew! Quit your blubbering all wet. I'll crack open your head and restore your factory setting. Anyway, now that I've told you how things stand on our side, can you tell me some more about the school? There's still some stuff I don't quite understand. I'm gonna get some ice cream from the self-serve kiosk because my computer turned into a fucking jet engine power space heater today. And there's a heat wave. Welcome. Hi. Hello. I'm dying. I'm not gonna lie. My PC has been working as a heater, and like, it's I have a fan on my back, but it works. It's yeah. Probably won't be streaming for that long. Maybe give or take like 30 more minutes. In hope that in 30 more minutes I actually reach a saving spot. Enjoy anime banter and or murder in the meantime. Enjoy ice cream. Also share some, please. Something wrong? No, sorry, it's nothing. Her voice and her expressions are just like I remember. The only thing that's different is her hair. It has to be Kadoa. What's going on here? I'm definitely grabbing you know what? You know what? I'm grabbing ice cream right now. Nobody said eating is not allowed during stream, and getting ice cream is not allowed during stream, so I'll be back. Alrighty, I'll back. I got vanilla chocolate almond ice cream. Welcome back, thank you. Like a plan. Pretty good progress tonight. Yeah. We went from day 15. It's day 28. Oh yeah. We got like what? 72 days? Not too bad. First of all, the school is called Second to Last Defense Academy, right? You also have something you're fighting to protect from the invaders? In a sense, we have a closely guarded defense room, just like the one at your last defense academy. These brave young people have been tasked with keeping its content safe from How does it go? Yes, the vile and barbaric enemy. There's a defense room here as well? Yeah. Vanilla chocolate sounds nice, right? And what's in that room exactly? All that I've heard that it's something that will mean the end of humanity if the invaders get to it. Yes, indeed. Humanity's future prospect without this particular assets would be grim, to say the least. It is, after all, the key to overcoming world death and ensuring a chance for a future generation to thrive.
Huh?
World death? What's that? I beg your pardon? You don't know about world death? Didn't the Honorable Siri told you? This is the first I've heard of. What is this? What does it mean? Oh dear, now I put a foot in it. Honorable Siri didn't see fit to share this information with you. What right have I to contradict him? Get it out of me with such underhanded tactics. Have you no honor, sir? You just said it. Nobody forced you to. You mentioned it first. The Honorable Sire would never have let this happen. I blame my inferior specs. But that's the last you'll hear of it from me. I'll not fall for your tricks again. You must have the authority to tell me now that Sire is gone, right? So what's the problem? No. It doesn't work that way. Superior officer orders must be obeyed unless explicitly, I guess that's all I'm getting is world death. Sounds nasty. But what is it? Some kind of natural disaster? Or the name of an organization, maybe? Maybe it's literally the world being over. So. Whatever's in the defense room is the key to defeating it. Or them. I have no idea what it could be. But if there is one here, why do they have 4 people protecting it? If you don't mind me asking, is this your entire unit? You've been fighting the invaders with just the 4 of you? There were 5 to begin with, but our 5th member sacrificed himself during the last battle.
Huh?
Sacrificed? At our school, we can't die in a battle. Isn't it the same here? Oh no, we have Revival-matic and corpse recovery drones too. Bringing the fallen comrade back isn't an issue. But this one wasn't killed. She allowed herself to be taken prisoner by the other side. Oh. The invaders take prisoners? She was too far away from the drones or the Revival-matic to be of use by now. So they probably... Oh, she's probably dead. Don't say it. Moko's alive. She has to be. Moko? Yeah, that was her name. Moko Mujiro. A most considerate and kind-hearted student. By which he means she had a disgustingly positive attitude. She never hesitated to throw herself in harm's way to keep the rest of us safe. If it wasn't for her, the school would have fallen to the invaders by now. We all owe her our lives. Lady Moko had the heart and soul of a true hero. Without her, we are like the 47 Ronin without Oishi. I think that probably doesn't make sense. Just in English. I told you she's not dead. She's still out there somewhere. She wouldn't give up that easily, so I won't give up on her. I'll find her and get her out of whatever invader prison they've taken her to. So in answer to your earlier question, yes, it's just the 4 of them defending the school now. It seems kind of small. We started with 10 people at our school. Oh yes, there is a reason for that. You see, the difference between your school and ours is... My, that was a close one. You almost had me leaking confidential information. You cunning trickster. You! Seriously, all I did was ask a question. We may be small in number, but we make up for it in other ways. Everyone here is an elite fighter. On the other hand, I'd wager there are students at your school who are still a little green on the battlefield, yes? That's true. Even I'm not used to fighting, not used to it yet. Yeah, there are some that even don't want to battle, so... They're all elite fighters? Even her? Karawa, a seasoned fighter at home. On the battlefield. I don't see how that could be possible. Maybe Nozomi is really a different person. There are other differences between last and second to last Defense Academy as well. For instance, we don't have any Undying Flames. Yeah, that was the first thing I noticed. What, so there's no Wall of Fire? Alas, no. After all, the thing generating the flame is something that's in the school. Dude, he's gonna stop now. Something is in the school generate the flame. No. How many times are we going to do this? Anyway, because of our weaker defense, the enemy attacks here are that much fiercer. But everyone's done spiffing job of fighting them off. Of course we have. We're the only ones who can. You sound so calm about it. Didn't you ever have any doubts? Weren't you confused? Being brought here and forced to fight? Sure, a little. But it's what we were sent here to do. It's our mission. Mission? We're representing all of the humanity in this war. It chose us above all others, to defend the world from the invaders. We're the only ones who can do this, so it's only natural that we give it our all. Mankind's future is in our hands now. It's our responsibility. She reminds me... I just realized, she reminds me of the girl from... Hold on. She does! She reminds me of the girl from, like... from Master Detective Archive. Hold on, what's her name again? Oh, Kurumi! Probably because they have similar hairstyle. Maybe. It looks a lot like, Kirigiri as well. Or maybe, yeah. But she reminds me of... Hold on. But she does also look like Kurumi. I was gonna say maybe because like they're like high schoolers, but every single Danganronpa game as well has high schoolers in it almost. Missions, responsibilities. There's a lot of serious stuff going on here. Karawa I know would never talk like that, even in a messed up situation like this. Leave the inspirational speeches, Nozomi. We've been through all of this before. This is a textbook case of noblesse oblige, as one stands at the peak of society's super... echelons? It's my duty to protect the ignorant masses. Of course! Sorry for getting carried away. Your speeches... Nay, your speeches are a delight, Lady Nozomi. They never fail to fill me with determination. Same. We were all on the fence, when we first started, but you soon had us rallying around to fight the good fight and whatnot. That and you convinced me it'd be a good experience for my future hits. Now it sounds like the debate on whether or not to participate went in totally different direction over here. All because of Nozomi. No one at our academy ever tried to frame the war as mission or responsibility. Or anything like that. We only concentrated on how unreasonable it all felt. I'm amazed she was able to put such a positive spin in it. I feel like he's probably gonna stay here for a couple of days and get yeeted back to Last Hope. Back with ice cream? Hey, yeah, welcome back. What did you get? Ow. It's melting. Hold on. I think I'm just gonna speedrun the remaining because it started dripping. Hold on. Okay, man, I took like the whole last part, like fully, like with all of it in my mouth, and it was so cold. My teeth are hurting. Cause it was like, no matter where I was gonna tackle it from, it was gonna go bad. Cheesecake ice cream for now. Oh, enjoy. I'm not a big fan of cheesecake, sadly. I was gonna say I'm not a big fan of ice cream. Hell no, I love ice cream. And for the coming days, Stracciatella and yogurt with, oh, enjoy, yeah. The brain and tooth, like my whole entire front teeth, the bottom, they're hurting so bad. Isn't dripping the best part about ice cream? No, cleaning up the mess is annoying though. Cleaning up the mess of it was annoying. Maybe I should have probably grabbed a cone instead of just like... I mean, oh well. It was good though. It was really good. So. Is something wrong? No, sorry, it's nothing. She and Kuruma may look and sound the same, but I'm starting to see how different they are personality-wise. That still doesn't explain all the similarities, though. So, what are you gonna do now, Takumi?
Oh.
Huh? You could stay and fight the invaders with us if you want. It'd be nice to have another guy around. Not because I'm planning on checking you out in the bath or anything like that. It's fine, it's okay. You're welcome to if you want to. Jeez. I don't know where you'd get such an idea. Brother, man. And ain't nobody even mentioned that. I mean, if I'm gonna sneak a peek at your body, I'd want to be a lot more exposed than that. You feel me? Bro. Yeah, I hope that he and Darumi never meet. Cause shit is gonna be wild with them both together. Nothing about what he said makes me want to stay. Naturally, it would be an honor to have you join our ranks, but I'm afraid that simply won't do. We have a plan in place, and we need to stick to it. I'll be returning you to your own academy. You will? You mean I can get back to the Last Defense Academy from here? Yes, indeed. By using a certain transport method, we can be there in less than a day. What transport method is that? Why, the school bus, of course. We have a special model parked in our garage. What, like an actual bus? Why do you have one of those? Sometimes it's necessary for us all to travel further afield for special mission and the like. Oh, that was meant to be classified information. I can't say anything around you, can I? I'm just going to ignore that. At any rate, it sounds like I'll be back soon. Honestly, I don't know how to feel right now. I'm worried about the others, of course, but this will mean leaving her too. We can give you some of our surplus food supplies to take with you. That is why you ventured out in the first place, is it not? Oh right, thanks. It'd be a big help. Isn't that taking hospitality too far? Why should we waste our hard-earned supplies on this funny page reject and his goofball of friend? That's rich coming from someone like her. We need everyone in both academies to do their part, or all our effort will be for naught. What does that mean exactly? Losing the Honorable Sirei would be a considerable blow to the war effort. It means we'll need to completely overhaul our strategy going forward. You mean Sirei was the one in charge of everything before? I guess he's so afraid of leaking any more secrets that he's just not going to answer. When are you going to leave? Right now? No, I think it's a little late for the day for that. We'll need time to get the supply package together too. Let's set departure time for tomorrow morning. Does that work for you, Mr. Sumino? Yeah, that's fine with me. Tomorrow morning. Hopefully I'll be able to talk with Nozomi some more time before. I need to be sure about whether she's really Katawa or not. I won't feel right about leaving if I can't get that straight first. All this time, my main reason for fighting has been so I could see Katawa again. And now... Hey, peasant! Take those filthy eyes of yours off Nozomi! Bro. See the way you're looking at her? The way your gaze roams up and down her legs is painfully transparent. You're already fantasizing about all the indecent things you want to do to her, aren't you? Pervert, degenerate, archmage, of immortality? Bro. What in the world? Ma'am, calm down. What? No, of course not. You'd better lock your door tonight, Nozomi. You wouldn't want this... Leech? It's supposed to be Leech? Casting his splooge spell on you. I can stand guard for you. I will cleft the miscreant in twain at the first sign of trouble. Oh, this stinks. Don't sweat it, man. You know how girls love threats of violence. How about you come grab a bite with me tonight? Maybe after you can come back to my room and I demonstrate some of my favorite give you a relaxing massage. I think I'll pass. Bro, dude ain't catching a break from both sides. If I could talk to Nozomi, I wanted to be alone. I took some of the food back to the room that had been assigned to me and ate it there. No matter how much I tried to relax or distract myself, there was only one thing on my mind. Nozomi. The resemblance was uncanny. She and Katawa could be twins. It went even beyond that. Apart from the hairstyle, their appearance, speech, and body language were exactly the same. It couldn't be a coincidence. All the illogical arguments in the world wouldn't convince me otherwise. Then again, Nozomi is calm and stoic. Katawa would probably be freaking out if she were here now. If she really were Karuwa, why would she hide it from me? What if she has amnesia? Could that be why she doesn't know me? I can't let it end like this. I can't just leave without finding out the truth. I'd been sitting on the bed, but I got up now. It was time for action. I have to clear this up. But I'll always have it hanging over me. I'll have to talk to her alone. If I have to get cleft or in twain to get to her, so be it. I can always come back with a revival-matic anyway. Right? Let's do this. Let's see what Nozomi has to say. Mustering up the courage, I made my way towards the door. Right as my hand fell on the doorknob. Oh! Wee-woo! Intruder alert! What an alarm! There was no doubt about it. It was the same blaring siren and flashing lights I'd seen and heard so many times. Enemy attacks. The invaders are coming. Oh. Wee-woo! Intruder alert! Oh, Exo paused her check and hid it. Yeah, my nose has been hurting so bad. What the hell? Oh, thank you for the headbat. More purple minions! I was in a fight or flight mode. My heart was racing, my blood was pumping, my whole body was trembling. I threw the door open and dashed outside. Oh. I know I said I wanted some time alone with Nozomi, but this was hardly the time for the place. Are you gonna fight with us, Takumi? I kind of ran out of the room without thinking. Hold on, why is she calling him Takumi though, instead of Sumino? Suspicious. Yeah, of course, I can't just stand there and do nothing. Thank you, I really appreciate it. Their attacks have been getting worse lately. Will you be fighting too, Nozomi? Never mind, they're both our own first name basis. Oh? Well, yes, naturally. That's the reason I'm here, after all. It's up to all of us to fight to keep humanity safe. Karuwa was more timid than most people. A real scaredy cat. She'd go out of her way to avoid any kind of conflicts. Even in a place like this, with so much on the line, she'd never have chosen violence so easily. Calling it a natural thing to do, that's something she'd never say. Are you okay? You're looking a little pale. I'm fine. It's embarrassing to admit this, but I've never liked sirens ever since I was little.
Huh?
But I just have to get over this. This is no time to freak out. Karuwa called him... Oh, she did! She did, didn't she? Nozomi raised both hands and gave her cheek a little slap. Okay, that should do it.
Oh.
You sure you'll be fine? Yeah, don't worry about it. Besides, the others are probably at the war room already. We shouldn't keep them waiting. You're right, let's go. Without another word, Nozomi and I headed for the war room. Wee-woo, intruder alert. Oh my goodness, good gracious, another enemy attack. Everybody remain calm. I think you should be calming down first. You're the one who needs to calm down. Forgive me, it's just we barely had time to recover since the last one. I'll be counting on you all. Do your best out there. That includes you too, Mr. Sumino.
Oh.
Before we start, I just want to check. Can your revival-matic bring me back if I die out there? Oh yes, the DNA records are shared between the two schools. It will work for any student from either academy. The same goes for the ones at the main campus. Good. It looks like this could be a tough one. There's a lot of invaders out there, and no wall to keep them out. Our weaker defense makes us easier target. They're even more aggressive about attacking us than they are at the last Defense Academy. Time for another round of meaningless killings. You're breaking my heart here. Don't let that discourage you. The Tokyo Residential Complex is depending on us. I'll be expecting something sweet when this battle is over. Have it ready by the time I get back. Aren't you supposed to be the commanding officer? Kashiwa mochi and kombucha tea for me, please. As you wish. You're such an old lady, Kyoshka. Why don't you try some, Maritotsi for change? What is that? Mary, what? Oh, you never heard of Maritoso? How out of touch can you be? What a freak. Of course I know of it. I've gazed upon them many times. Window shopping is for cheapskate. You can't assess a series of worth just from looking at it. Break it up, you two. We can try a bunch of different snacks later. Together later. But first we have to deal with the invaders and make sure we still have a school to come back to. Don't worry, we can do it if we try. I guarantee it.
大丈夫だよ、たっくんなら。なんとかなる。それじゃあ始めるよ。みんな、防衛戦を展開させて。
I find it good, but also not, that how they're very picky with where they want to voice over stuff and where they don't. Like, the game is not even slightly voiced over, it's barely voiced over. But I get it, it's long, voicing everything over will be a pain, but still. It would have been great if it was actually voiced over. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Why's she different? Why's she different? She put on a suit. She didn't use the blade, the infuser. And she's wearing a white outfit.
みんな、準備はいいね。のぞみさんも人工クラスアーマーの具合は問題ない？うん、バッチリだよ。あ、うん。私はみんなと違って。
Where she got a shovel. Kurara is a defender specializing in base defense. She can use craft to make a device that operates automatically every turn. Whenever her specialist skill, Special Crafting, is activated, 3 HP is restored to any device plane in the surrounding 8 spaces. Prepare the barrier generator and defend the base.
クラダさんは設置型兵器と呼ばれる特殊な兵器を
Apparently she's built different. Seems like it.
みんなを援護してくれて防衛戦を有利に進めるのにとても役立つはずだよ。
Hold on, is the shovel bedazzled? Listen, Switch graphics are kinda ass. I don't know if the game graphics are kinda like that, even on like Steam, but I think the shovel is bedazzled. There is like rhinestones on it. Yep, on the handle there is some, and there is like a part in the middle. They're all it's all blinked out. Damn.
あんた、誰に向かって説明してんの？え？誰って？まあ、なんでもいいわ。下流階級の貧民どもは全力私の兵器力で新興生どもを掃討してやるわ。
What if? Oh my god, this is just giving like Alienation was bedazzled, no TV game show. No, hold on. I've been saying the whole time, like, what if? Is the MC third person? Hold on, not third person. Is the MC, like, not Takumi? And the MC is someone else? Like, who is overviewing everything right now? Like, okay. It's doing nothing. Oh well. Nozomi's a core specialist and can heal and protect allies. In addition for being able to heal status of normality and fatigue, she's the only one capable of removing stun. Whenever her specialist skill special health is activated, 1 HP is restored to allies in the surrounding 8 spaces. Are there graphics setting on Switch? No. Switch graphics are this. The game does not have a Switch 2 version. So the game right now is literally running as it should be for Switch 1. And Switch 1 doesn't have even 60 FPS. When docked, I think it's like 1080p. Is it? Right. Yeah. Like, Switch 1 when it's docked is like 1080p at 30 FPS. Oh, she can't manifest them.
だからこの人工的な武器を使わないと新興生とは戦えないんだよ。万が一の時のために用意しておいたものだけど、実際に使うことになるとは思わなかったよ。でも微量だけど、のぞみさんにも学力はちゃんとあるから。ただし、のぞみさんは保健室の蘇生マシーンも使えないから、危なくなったらすぐに撤退してね。
Revival-matic doesn't work on her? So I'd ask you to help her to retreat if things get dicey.
わかってる。とはいえ、のぞみさんはセンスが抜群だから、足手まといどころか強力な戦力になると思うよ。ただ、よく考えたら不思議なんだよな。なんでのぞみさんだけ学力が。まあ、何人もいればそういう特別な子もいるか。そういう子を差別しちゃいけないよね。そうだよ。とりあえず今は戦いに集中しよう。
Yoshika's an attacker that can deal heavy damage to lone enemy. Enemies are alone when there are no other enemies in adjacent space. Okay. Gotcha.
聖十文字刀よ、共に戦場に咲き狂おうぞ。行くぞ。悪の進行性を一刀両断でござる。ニンニンニン。
ヨシカさん、前から言おうと思ってたけど、それじゃあ侍じゃなくて忍者だよ。
何を言うか。拙 拙者の剣術はちゃんと木の葉の里で学んだ独学でござる。
Yeah, most hidden villages are also ninjas, man. Yeah, most hidden villages are ninjas, man. That's why they're hidden. Skill with armor piercing will damage both armor and HP. You could do it again. Come on. Do it again. Go for Mr. Assassin over here.
待ちきれないよ。
Yagamo is an attacker specializing in status abnormalities. He automatically gains attack +2 when attacking an enemy with a status abnormality from his specialist skill, Special Biology. That Kodara on 2K with interior shield smooth enough, but it's indeed noticeable that model is revealed when zoomed. Oh, here's the thing. Like right now on my monitor, like it's kind of a little bit grainy, just a little bit, like the game, which is why I was wondering if it actually. I don't want to look it up, so that because I will be finding spoilers for sure when I do. Which is why I was like, is her weapon like bedazzled? Does it have like rhinestones on it? Because it does look like it a little bit, but I couldn't see shit. So.
恥ずかしいんだよ。見ないで、やめてくれ。私がやってるところを見ないでくれ。いや、見てくれ。やってる私をもっともっと見てくれ。
That's so weird, oh man. Okay, there you go. Yeah, we can't get it for some reason. What is happening? Hold on.
準備できてるよ。大丈夫。ありがとし。
Okay. She can do that. Hold on. I think you can craft a turret. Right there. He, on the other hand. There you go. That works. The red parts are probably blood inspired like everyone else's. But it has diamonds over it. Oh, gotcha. Go. Zero death.
やるね。君も随分とやり慣れているみたいじゃないか。
これでも一応何度か戦ってるからな。
Besides, if we're talking about seasoned fighters, it acts like these battles are something routine, almost normal. Maybe it's the weird armor, but the way she moves is just so detached, so emotionless. How do I know would never act like that? Not in a million years. Guess I really was. You know, one thing that I could think of is that, what if they're making human copies of them? What if the Karuwa in, I don't know, like what if they were part of an experiment and they don't remember it? And like in that experiment, they just made copies of them to test out if they're actually like, if like how each copy of them is. Maybe humanity like is on the verge of extinction, that they're trying to like make clones. And those clones are developing mind of their own, even though that they're behaving almost the same way as that actual human, personality-wise. Maybe. Maybe. Just maybe. I'm not sure. Oh. Oh, it's a commander! I got a commander! The minions! The hell? It's like a shuriken. What the hell?
やりづらそうなのが出てきちゃった。
モコちゃんをさらった部隊長とまた別のやつだね。
だが吐き気を催すほどの悪意を漂わせておる。聖十文字島もビンビン反応しているでござる。
醜い化け物の分際で後期の私の前に立つんじゃないわよ。私は世界を滑る大鈴木家の嫡女、大鈴木クララよ。図が高いのよ。このみんな頑張って。あいつを倒してこの学園を守って。
よし、やるぞ。
Is it 2 pages or 3 pages? Squad 3 Commander.
あの部隊長は移動範囲が広くてあちこち動き回って厄介だね。あんな敵にはクララさんの設置型兵器はもちろんだけど防壁装置も有効かもしれないよ。積極的に活用してみて。
You can use strategic material items. There are traps that can defend the base as well as enhancement as a booster stat. Strategic materials can be used without consuming AP or becoming fatigued, and are fully replenished for each battle. Karomar and Tubular prioritize attacking said object, so putting down metal fences is highly effective for protecting. Oh, okay. Um,
俺に任せろ。使うよ。行くぞ。これだ。いつでも行ける。
I can't attack. Shit. Hold on, I freaking can't. Alright, let's go to you.
ひざまずかせてやるわ。足止めよ。やってやるわ。無様なものね。
Okay.
出番でござるな。
I think this would probably kind of work. Not really. Ooh, okay, Neil. Nice. Double check using built-in artwork, which yes, is on display, not confirming it's diamond. And the handle is full of her symbol, the Suzuki crest probably. Oh, gotcha. Also, her shovel apparently has something written in kanji on its backside. Not 100% sure, but it probably translates as 11? Oh.
いつでも行ける。は？よし。
I'm assuming the art book thingy comes with. Oh, hold on. Get over here. I'm assuming the art book thingy comes with the deluxe edition of the game.
いけるよ。直すよ。感謝。
I think we can do this. Oh shit! Does it inflict like? Come on, man.
諦めないよ。サポートするよ。ありがとう。準備できてるよ。
Oh, healing shower. Consume voltage, activate special attack, inflict stun on user, healing allies to heal. Hold on, how much are we healing the allies though? That's the question.
かせなさい。見てなさい。
Okay. You could. Hold on. Okay, I think I could heal maybe one more time like that. And I could do metal fence. Did that? Well, don't work like that. Metal fence ain't doing shit over here. Do this for me. They're stunned. Most of them. Okay. Yeah. Ow.
準備できてるよ。サポートするよ。
Oh, yeah, and also it's sold separately.
準備できてるよ。
Oh, is it?
大丈夫。ありがとし。やってやるわ。
Wait, sold separately like a physical version?
やってやるわ。
お任せあれ。
This
や
one.
ったでござる。行くでござる。
Okay.
いざ。
One more, maybe?
一戦。
行くぞ。
This
いつでも
one.
行ける。
Steam. Not on Steam. I don't know about physical nor Switch version, but our book shouldn't be checked until fully cleaning the game anyway. I mean, it's mostly because they do tell you, like, when Crimson Assault, would Crimson Assault go that way? Would it? Oh, it does! Okay.
これで決める。
Most of the time they do tell you that it has, like, character, like,
あとは任せたぞ。
stuff from before when they started, like, working on the game. So spoilers are kind of bound to be in there, in a way. So.
これはどう待ちきれないよ。
Because I got 15. I think it affects you with bleed.
私の出番だ。ちょっと。
Okay. You. Whack it.
お任せあれ。付き合い。
Okay. Hopefully, Takumi survives this.
いざチェスト
The end. Oh, it tells you who to choose to. I'm gonna go for Takumi this time. I don't know if we'll ever get back and see these people again after. Nozomi is unable to control her Himo Anima and cannot deal finishing blow. Oh. No, I'm definitely giving it to Takumi this time. Doesn't it give you a buff or something? Follow your heart? Yeah. I don't know, I feel like they're actually killing humans. Extermination complete. Something tells me that we're actually getting like Himo Anima was boosted. Voltage gain by 10%, special attack is +1. Hell yeah. Nice. That was only that one stinky battle that we got a D. Absolutely marvelous. Splendid work, everyone. Thanks to your efforts, second to last Defense Academy will stand firm for another day. And you saved my bacon too. Yes, we should be safe for now. Oh please, I didn't even have to use 1/3 of my full power. And this isn't even my final form. I still have 8 transformations left. Pop quiz. Yoshika, if I use 2/3 of my full power, how many transformations would I have left? What? Oh, my face, bro. Oh, bro. Hi, hold it. Guess who's back? Hi, Paladin. Welcome back. Almost full time for me to almost finish, actually. 4 guys were fighting with only 4 of them without firewall. Already lost 1 member. Then Takumi steals the... I mean, they'll be fine. They'll be fine. Oh, does the... Hold on. I think the throw redeem thingy does happen, no? It doesn't show up on here. Oh, gotcha. Just realized that now. Oh. Hold on. Let me test it out real quick. Where is it? Does it work now? Oh, there we go. There you go. Oh, there we go. I mean, back on laptop, got my account working again. Oh, welcome back. Welcome back. Oh, you're winning, son? Yes, I am. I just defeated one of the commanding officers. Commanding officer? No, the commander of the invaders. Okay. Let me see. If 1/3 left 8 more. Ow. If 1/3 left 8 more, and 3 times 8 is 21. Who taught her math? Who taught her math? 3 times 8 is 21? Then how sweet it is to watch country bumpkins struggling with basic arithmetic. I'm not a bumpkin. That just happens to be my worst subject. Listen, it being your worst subject does not justify how you don't know what 8 times 3 is. Just saying. Then I'd say you deserve a victory party after such an intense battle. How about that, Maritsu I promised you? Maritsoto? I did, that one explains a lot. Yes, a Maritoso party for my little superstars. Let's go. Alright, let's get back to the school and... Next moment, the air around us seemed to warp and pulse. Another? Ooh, that looks really cool
こい
though.
つの部隊長いつの間に現れたのよ。
Commander Namathor.
みんな気をつけて。
It's gonna summon its minions.
何これ。凄まじい反応だ。こんなの見たことない。規格外だ。とんでもない強さだよ。超大物進行生だ。
Morgana? Hold on a minute. I was like, the voice sounds very familiar. Morgana? From Persona? No? It sounds like Mona. A Nightlight enemy boss. Hell yeah, let's do it.
いつでも行ける。
Oh.
ひざまずかせてやるわ。無様なものね。
It is? Oh, that explains it, because I literally was like, hold on a minute. That sounds like Mona. It's charging up an attack. Holy shit.
とんでもない攻撃が来るよ。みんな急いで倒して。
出番でござるな。
Does it hit it? Oh, it doesn't matter. Uh, 90. 90? Oh. Mm-hmm.
なんだよ。
What the?
あいつまるで歯が立たない。
化け物だね。とてもやれる気がしないよ。
Got annihilated. Holy moly.
とんでもない強さでござる。
でもなんであいつはとどめを刺しに来ないの。
こっちが不死身なのを知っているか、それとも眼中にすらないか。
それより止めないと。あいつを止めないと。
待て、無茶だ。あんなやつかないっこない。それに君は殺されたら蘇生できないんだろう。
でも防衛室の中のものを奪われたら人類が。みんな大丈夫？
なんとかなんとか生きてはいるでござるが。
Barely hanging on.
さっきのやつが校舎に入っていった。俺たちだけじゃ止められない。このままだと防衛室に侵入するぞ。
どうにかして止めないと。だから無茶よ。あんな化け物をどう止めるっていうの。
2号、 何かいい手はないのか。俺たちはどうすればいいんだ。
逃げて。
What?
まさか
諦めろっていうの。
Where did the tomato head come from?
私たちが諦めちゃったら。
The tomato head is part of the second last defense academy.
大丈夫だよ。だってこの防衛室の中には
It's a fake one.
何もないんだから。
Yeah, I thought so.
何
So
もな
they're
い。
basically tricking them with... Yeah, they're basically tricking them with this.
今まで内緒にしててごめん。でもこれだけは口を滑らせるわけにいかなかったんだ。とても大事な作戦だったから。ちょっとどういうことよ。ちゃんと説明しなさい。
I'm assuming they were tricking the invaders. That there is something that they need to protect. While the actual main thing is at the Last Hope Defense Academy.
こっちの第二防衛学園はね、
Decoy.
新
Yep.
興生の戦力を分散させるためのおとり役だったんだ。だからここには何もないんだ。みんなが本当に守らなくちゃいけないものはもう一つの防衛学園、最終防衛学園にこそあるんだよ。
最終防衛学園に？
もともといつかは向こうと合流する予定だったんだ。スクールバスもその時のためのものなんだ。だから君たちはあれに乗ってここから逃げて、そして最終防衛学園のみんなと合流してあっちの防衛室を守ってほしい。人類のために守り抜かないといけない希望は
Dude, is it
あ
gonna
そこにある
die?
から。
Are they gonna die too? Dude, we already lost one.
2号はどうするの？最後もね、おとりとしての役割を全うするよ。あの化け物を放っておけないもん。
何をするつもりだ。
最終防衛学園に司令閣下がいないのは少し心配だけど、でも本艦は大丈夫だって信じてる君たちならきっと人類の平和を守れるはずだよ。以後
I mean, otherwise it would tell us everything about world death and stuff tomorrow. It's not gonna die either. It's not gonna live either way.
ここでさよならだ。
Hold on, what happened to the food that we got promised? Are we gonna be able to take the food with us too? Oh, who's driving the bus? Hold on a minute. Aren't they all high schoolers? Who's driving the bus? My ears. Don't worry about it. You'll be fine.
総員起床時間だよ。最終防衛学園29日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため観南真空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
It's been 5 days since Takumi Sumino went missing. So freaking hungry.
マジで
Oh, there is voiced over.
お腹減ったって言わない約束だよね。
Also,
余計にお腹がすくだけだし。
tomorrow, I know I said I will be streaming earlier and longer today because I missed out yesterday. But I will probably... It's so fucking hot, man. I couldn't. But chances might be I might stream for a little bit tomorrow. Not for long. Oh, hiccup. Not for long. Because tomorrow is supposed to be one of my days off. But we'll do more Last Defense Academy tomorrow. Just a little bit, not too much. Promise not to talk about how hungry you are. You're the only one gonna make it worse.
もう少し
たくさんの缶詰を見つけられればよかったんだけど。
食えるだけマシなのは分かってるけどよ。さすがに1日1個はしんどいぜ。
しかも見つけたのは乾パンの缶
Bye bye, Mona. I'm not gonna lie, I was really sad because I love Mona. Mona's one of my favorite characters in Persona. I love Mona. That's adorable. It's the reason why it's my main healer in Persona 5X. I like maxed it out. I mean, obviously maxed it out by losing 50-50, but like maxed it out. This is still my favorite unit. Mona? Genshin mentioned? No, Persona. Yeah, Persona.
だるみ、こういう地味にしんどい系のデスゲームって鬱なんだが。
Oh shit, Darumi's going to meet with the assassin dude.
あっちでおにぎりが飛んでますよ。こっちにはパンが泳いでます。
銀崎なんか幻覚見ちまってんぞ。
匠くんはどうしてるのかな。今頃どこにいるんだろう。ちゃんと食べられているといいんだけど。
You don't even know if he's still alive. I mean, it's been 5 days. He hasn't came back yet, then... How come he's alive? It would take more than a little storm to finish him off. Chill, dude. All the yelling is making me hungry. Sorry. I think I'm going to look around outside. What, right now? Drop it, man. You're just as starving as the rest of us. You'd keel over before you found Takumi. But I can't just sit there and do nothing. Takumi saved me before, in more ways than one. Now, it's my turn to do the same for him. Besides, I might find more food out there. Even a single can would be better than nothing. Why are you not my malnourished friend? Why do they look happy and, like, not hungry? We have good news. Quiet you. I can't handle you and your snark right now. I don't want to hear this. My dear sister is going to bless us with a miracle. I think that's going too far, brother dearest. Miracle? How come you guys are walking around like normal? Anyway, aren't you hungry? Sure, but what's a little starvation? My dear sister and I have survived worse. We're used to it, unfortunately. Let's get it over with. What's this good news or miracle, whatever? Hear ye, dejected masses, listen and rejoice. My dear sister have had a vision. Oh, what now? You know, prophecy, clairvoyance, prognostications. She has seen into the future of someone close to us. In my vision, I saw Takumi. He's okay, and he's coming back. He'll be back with us. He is? He will? Man, what kind of superpower does she have? Hold on, wait a minute. Things are moving a little too fast for me. You're saying you know that Takumi's okay because you saw his future. I literally just explained this to you, Miss Kawana. Was I not clear? I've got questions too, like, since when can Kako see the future? Well, technically, doesn't Kako mean past? Kinda funny that her name, I think, means past, and she can see the future. And why haven't you used it before now? We could have used it to save we could have used it to help find Sire and Hiroko. I'm afraid it doesn't work that way. I can't look into the future whatever I want. I just get these sudden flashes of people and what's going to happen to them. So you can't pick whose future you'll see, or when you'll see it. Sounds like a real handy ability when it works right. I'll have you know, my dear sister's predictions are incredibly accurate. She's right at least 60% of the time, every time. You just completely annihilated your whole fucking statement by saying 60% of the time. Like, they're accurate 60% of the time. So you know what? Listen, it's still 50-50. That's probably just lucky guesses. I mean, even I can. Oh! What the? No way! The kanji looks different, but it's, homonym for the past indeed. Right? Yeah. I don't know the kanjis or anything. Just like mostly like by wording is what I can understand. Ow. Hi, Grandma. Damn it! An attack now? Couldn't the bastards wait till we had something to eat? Don't be frightened, everyone. It's not invaders. It's Mr. Sumino. My dear sister's prophecy is coming true. He probably just tripped the alarm on his way in. You think so? Of course. Take a look. Oh, thank you for the head pat. Take a look in the monitor if you don't believe me. Never mind. Dude, it's the purple minions. Ema, fuck off. Ow, my face. It's the purple minions. See, it's totally an enemy attack. Whoopsies. Guess you can't win them all. Bro. This is no laughing matter. How are we supposed to fight in this condition? I've barely got enough energy to keep reapplying my makeup. Longer cooldown on headpad than throw? Is it? It's mostly because... Hold on, is it? I don't think I can do much to that, sadly. Oh, wait, hold on. Maybe. Hold on. Twitch is open, right? Yeah. Let me click on Twitch Arena over here. Oh, Twitch. Viewer reward, power up channel point. Oh. That better now? Ow. Stop! There we go. Stop! Bro. Stop eating! Stop! Are you... Bro. Stop! What is this bully, man? I fix the headband and I get yeeted at? Wow. We've got no Hiroko, no Takumi. That's gonna be tough. Quit being so obvious about trying to act inconspicuous. It's not gonna do you any good. You get that we're all dead if they get in here, right? Aren't you gonna do anything about it? I'm sorry, it wouldn't do any good though. I can't fight. I've told you before, I couldn't even if I wanted to. My infuriating worthlessness runs too deep. A defective reject of a human being like me wouldn't make any difference. Just drop the self-deprecating act for a minute and think about it. Don't you realize how totally screwed we are? Protag switch time finally? I don't think so. Maybe? Though who's gonna be the protag if we get protag switches? We need all the help we can get here. Look at you taking the moral high ground, Mr. Maruko. Nobody would think you were the one of the non-fighters yourself not that long ago.
Yeah.
As they grow so fast. I thought you'd be stuck in that hypocritical coward face forever. What? How about you two? Not gonna join in either? I guess we could. Oh, there's no need to worry. Mr. Sumino will be back soon anyway. Dude, this Delulu is so fucking crazy. You're using that as an excuse this time? My position has remained the same ever since we got here. I won't allow anything that puts my dear sister in undue danger. Maybe we should reconsider that. Huh? It does seem awfully unfair. Everyone else is risking their lives and we don't do anything to help them. Sister dearest? Don't worry your pretty little head about such things. Just leave everything to your dear brother. Have I ever steered you wrong before? No, of course not. I'll always do what's best for you, what's best for us. You just have to be a good girl and do as I said. Yeah, he fucking brainwashed her. You trust me, don't you? So don't concern yourself with these matters, and just say whatever you say, brother dearest, and let me handle it. Oh, is this the time where Kako's actually gonna like say fuck you, brother, and go? Oh, hold on. Whatever you said. A weak ass. She folded so fast. See? That wasn't so hard, was it? Now that that's decided, give it your all out there, everyone. We believe in you. Great, thanks. That means a lot. I seriously have no idea what's going on in that insane head of yours. We should head over to the war room. The invaders are getting closer. That's right then. Just gotta tough it out somehow. How would Kako ever disobey such a nice and loving brother? You crazy ass brother. I think we're gone beyond toughing it out at this point. I can't do it. I'm all out of SP and MP and AP, you name it. I'm rocking a big fat 0. Don't get discouraged, everyone. So long as we work together, we can make it work somehow. Isn't that what Takumi always telling us? If he really is on his way, we have to defend the school until he gets back. Let's get this defensive battle underway. Oh! Oh! Interesting. So, our pro tag for a little bit is gonna be Eito? Hold on. I think I'm seeing either inconsistency or something is off. The heart hole, the one with the flame looking thingy, why is Eito's blue when the others are white? It's been white for Takumi as well. Damn, she immediately got turned into a car. Or, the fuck is that? Where's that whale? Interesting. It turned white now. You see how it... Is that some inconsistency or something? Because it's white right now. It was blue before. Damn, the bullets aren't even reaching. It's dripping stuff. It's dropping eggs! Bombs! Annihilate all enemies on ground. Okar. headlight? Hmm.
出番だね。それ。
Pretty sure it was blue for Takumi as well at that specific phase of the Henshin. Really? Hmm.
私に任せて。えいや。やったね。いつでもいいよ。邪魔しないで。この調子でいくよ。
いつでも行けるよ。うん、任せて。邪魔だよ。こんなもんかな。
Okay.
アクセル全開だ。
I don't think this will work with that one.
任せとけ。くらえ。
Okay.
見てろよ。
Hold on. What? Did I miss? Bro.
いくよ。
This should work for Neo. Out of 4?
Let's go!
いつでも行けるよ。
No, hold on.
いつでもいいよ。
Hmm. Hmm.
いくよ。これは効いたでしょ。
Okay. Do that.
よし、行こうか。うん、任せて。よし、行こうか。邪魔だよ。よし、やったね。
やっちゃうよ。
I was gonna say, where's Takumi? Oh my god. For genuinely a second, I was like, where is Takumi? Completely forgetting that Takumi is not here.
準備 OK だ。
Hmm.
行くぜ。
Nope. 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 That one is not getting it, huh? Forget Takumi. Where's Hiroko? Oh, she's gone. She did.
発射。
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. Hiroko's gone. Like.
うん、任せて。せい。よし、行こうか。行くよ。僕の出番だ。狩らせてもらう。
Oh, Helly!
うん、任せて。せい。こんなもんかな。
準備 OK だ。
Okay, that was phase 1. Wave 1. Wave 1 with no one dead.
ダメダメじゃん。さっきより増えてるし。
いくら喧嘩は気合いつってもこれじゃ切りねえぞ。
あの飛んでるやつをなんとかしないとずっとこの繰り返しだよ。
なんとかってどうすんだよ。俺のクラスウェポンでも届かねえんだぞ。
なんともなんないね。そういうクソゲー仕様なんだよ。進行不能バグってやつね。はい、積んだ積んだ。
諦めたらダメだよ。何か手を考えよう。あいつを何とかする方法を。
大丈夫だよ。妹さん感じるの。さっきから猛烈ビンビンに未来を感じるの。隅野先輩が戻ってくるよ。しかも一人じゃない。助っ人を連れて戻ってくる。
Dude, they're gonna build her a shrine and start worshipping her when he arrives. They're gonna literally build a freaking shrine for her and start worshipping her and praying to her every day.
助っ人って。
There they are. Help was on the way. The tomato head has arrived. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Takumi's was blue as well.
みんな大丈夫か。
And now it's changed to white. Is it blue just during the cutscenes and white during the regular still animation?
様子がおかしいからもしかしてと思ったけどやっぱり敵襲だったのか。
匠くん無事だったんだね。よかった。本当に。
ナイスタイミングで帰ってきたじゃねえかよ。
ところで一緒にいる人たちって見るに耐えない醜悪で下劣な虫どもが勢ぞろいね。ここは寄生虫博物館かしら。せめてその匂う口を閉じてなさい。汚物でも食ってんの？
Isn't the air getting polluted already by the rotten tomato on her head?
いやなんなのこいつ。
ごめんなさい。クララちゃん、初対面の人にはいつもこうなの。いつもそうなの？
ひとまず自己紹介は後回しでござる。
ござる？
今はあの新興生どもを駆逐するのが先と我が聖十文字刀も申しておる。
しかも刀と喋るの？喋るだけじゃなくて愛人なのよ。毎晩刀を股間に押し付けてよがってるんだから。
拙者そんなことしないよ。
ほらほら、じゃれ合いはほどほどにね。みんながドン引きしちゃうよ。
いや、とっくにしてるんだけど。
説明は後です。とにかく
Seems like a sprite cutscene inconsistency. Yeah, I've been noticing it from the very beginning. So I was like, his is blue at first, and then like randomly turned white, and I was like, what? And then like randomly now with Eito is what I was like, huh? Weird.
そういうことだ。
驚きすぎて胸が苦しいけど、匠くんが言うなら僕は信じられるよ。一緒に新興生を倒そう。
うん、私たちで守り抜こう。
For humanity. お。
ところで、こっちにも蘇生マシーンはあるんだ。私たちに。
それなら大丈夫だ。2号もそう言ってたしな。
うん、 り私たちは最初からこっちに合流する予定だったってことね。
だがのぞみ殿は無理するでないぞ。お主は学力をあまり使えぬのだからな。
分かってる。危なくなったら一旦退避するよ。
Okay. Now that the students from the second to last defense academy are here, you can use strategic materials. Oh! Holy shit! Hold on. 1, 2, 3. Hold on. 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Got 10? Holy moly! Nice. Who do we use special attack on you? Do that.
これで決める。
Okay. She and move. Ooh, egg will be gone with that.
ごめん、出番でござるな。チェスト
Egg gone with that
やっ
one.
たでござる。いざ。
No, she's done. Let's see what you can do.
やって
Though.
やるわ。いいね。
Now it looks closer to having many students. Probably, yeah, actually.
足止めよ。
But also, here's the thing. That is if, what's her name didn't die. You know?
私に任せて。
いつでも行けるよ。行くよ。よし、やったね。よし、行こうか。いつでも行けるよ。邪魔だよ。
Okay, let's do one more.
よし、行こうか。せい。よし、やったね。
Okay, this side now?
準備万端。邪魔しないで。
Okay.
見てろよ。
Can you do something big? Oh, you can't. Dude, that egg is gonna, Well, I guess we do that. And then go back to you.
いける。
Twisted do it. Hold on. Can Takumi do something to the egg? Takumi is. You use all those characters? That's crazy. Crazy? Crazy? That's an old man meme. Oh, get out of here. Oh, get out of here.
余裕よ。
出番でござるな。一戦ごめん。
Okay. He is not gonna be able to.
任せて。
We should dash her out of there. Like. Here, here.
私の出番だ。いける。これはどう？
Is that one is out? I don't think we will be able to get that one now. That one is close to Takumi, so let's go here.
僕の出番だね。買わせてもらう。こんなもんかな。よし、行こうか。邪魔だよ。任せて。はい。よし、やったね。
Okay, oh.
行くぜ。今の見たか？任せとけ。くらえ。見てろよ。邪魔すんな。
Please try not to bring it back. Thank you. Listen, y'all haunted me with that fucking meme for I don't even remember how long. So I don't think. What are that? Consume voltage to activate 3 special attack inflicting stun on you. No, I don't want it. Oh. Oh, you can't. Oh, you can't. Is there a way we can do that? You know what? It's alright. We'll end it here for this turn. Is the thingy not gonna do anything? Hurt? Nice. Oh, welcome back, Twala. Welcome back.
いつでも行ける。はあ。行くぞ。やっ。よし。
Okay, so we got everyone on this side. What do we have on this side here?
いつでもいいよ。
Okay. We can use him. Probably, yeah, go finish it. Imagine I was feeling so ill and I realized I had an apple at 1 p.m. and french fries at 2 p.m. and that's it for the... Oh no! Please make sure to eat! Please make sure to eat!
こっちの戦力が増えたところで、あの卵を産むやつをなんとかしねえと戦況が変わらねえ。
in fact, it stands plus 3 inside the academy. Plus Hiroko, assuming alive. Forgot 14. Plus Moko, assuming alive. Yeah, so it was 14. Oh, hold on, that's 15. Plus Takumi's imaginary flame friend. Flame and frame, assuming many things. So we could have 16. True. That is true. But is it though? I don't think things are gonna be that good. I don't think it's gonna be that easy for us to be getting that many allies at once. Because life is not that easy, sadly.
なんでてめえよ。
私がとっておきの地対空防衛法を工作してあの未確認飛行物体を撃ち落としてやるわ。あんたらにできることは その間私を守ることだけよ。お願い、ここはクララちゃんに任せて。クララちゃんならなんとかできると思うから。
分かった。じゃあ頼んだぞ。
さあ仕方ねえな。
任せたよ、トマトの人。
Got it, tomato lady. Oh damn, she just went into. How did they meet? I missed it. 2 schools? Oh, so apparently, you know, I don't know if you were here, but they celebrated with a barbecue their victory, and after that barbecue, they passed out, and like they slept for the whole entire 23rd. And on the 24th, when they woke up, the fridge was on fire. All the food that was in there got burnt. And so they had to go into, 6 people had to go out. So 6 people had to go out and grab food, to find food, because if not, they will die. I was here until the invaders came. Oh, so you saw how Takumi was found, so you one of these games is not like the other. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? You fought a huge thing that got tired and didn't see how the 2 schools met. And got oh, okay. So the 2 schools is that while looking for food, Takumi passed out. Someone hit him with a pipe on the head, and he passed out. And the commanding officer of the 2nd school found him. And that's how Takumi ended up at the 2nd school. And while there, he found out that it's the 2nd Last Defense Academy. The main school is called Last Defense Academy, while the other one is called the 2nd Last Defense Academy. They're like sister schools. And they were meant to actually like meet up and merge. But the merging happened earlier because a commanding officer ended up like infiltrating the school. It was too strong that one-shotted everyone and ended up going into the school. Yeah, So they got attacked, and through that attack, we finished the first commander, the commander of the invaders. We finished the first one, but a second one stronger came in, and it like went to the school to like go to the safe area where like the important thing that's hidden in the school is. And that's where Nigo told us to take the bus because they were blowing up the school and as a distraction, and we should meet up with the first school. And that's how things happen. And right now in the middle of the battle, as like the main school was getting overpowered, they got help. They came in at the right time. Damn, she is,
お任せあれ。出番でござるな。ニンニン。行くでござる。付き合い。
Okay.
やったで。出番でござるな。せい。いざ。
Okay, you can give this to Takumi. This should be... Hold on, will Takumi make it that way? No! You're freaking kidding me!
これで決める。あとは任せたぞ。
さて、やっちゃおうか。
Oh, you cannot reach, or you can you? Okay. There's an egg right over there. These gotta find a way as well. Hold on.
任せて。僕の出番だね。行くよ。
Okay.
こんなもんかな。
Alright, we can go to her. Yeah, she ain't gonna do shit from where she's standing. Oh, you know what? She can get rid of that egg, actually. I'm gonna think about it. Here you go. There you go. Oh, you can get rid of egg number 2. Alright, you...
見てろよ。食らえ。準備 OK だ。邪魔すんな。よっしゃ。
Go.
やってやる。アクセル全開だ。
私に任せて。
Can I see some? Can I be? Oh, we could rotate the camera. Right, so those. No. Okay, there you go. I want to see where the damage is gonna go for it. Do that. No. That. So the thing, you can see shit from that side. Well, no one do that. You know what? Do that. I can't see shit, but go ahead. Oh, we get, I think, 3 pieces total. Oh, yeah, nice. I think we end it here. And she's busy, right? Yeah, she's busy. She can't do shit now. Well, how come we go back to this old school? Oh, we are back at the first school. We are back at the main school. Oh, hold on. What is happening with them? Oh, there you go. Oh, no. Okay. This will get rid of most of them. Not all of them, but... Hold on. Dang it. Oh well. If any more, and they will be actually like... And they will get Tomato Lady.
私の番だね。
礼を言う。
準備できてるよ。そこだ。
ありがとう。
任せて。
礼を言う。
ナイス。
私の番だね。
Oh, we can get the egg.
ありがとう。
Hey yo.
任せて。
Okay, so that leaves just 3 of those, which I think this one could probably get it. Alright, so let's see you.
よし、行こうか。邪魔だよ。
Okay.
いつでも行けるよ。行くよ。よし、行こうか。買わせてもらう。
There you go.
やったね。
Oh, let's see. You over here.
行くぜ。
We do out of my way. No. I could go. Hold on. Yeah.
任せとけ。 発射。
Okay, that's that one.
準備 OK だ。邪魔すんな。
That's good.
今の見てろよ。
You can do that. There you go. So there's just that one. There's another one somewhere. We can get her to that one. Alrighty, you.
僕の出番だね。
I feel like this is not needed here. The other side needs it more. Okay.
でもいける。
I think this is the best that we can get for these. Right. Hold on. Are we able to go that way? No.
これで決める。
Okay. She, on the other hand, need to dash here and rescue bullet. Put that one at 8 or paralyzed bullet. Wait, paralyzed bullet doesn't hit it? I'm sorry, what? Oh well, we're healing, I guess. Ooh. Yep. How do you feel about the battle difficulty in general overall? It's actually not that hard. I just panic. Like, the game difficulty overall is not bad. Yeah, I think it's a cutscene thing. Everyone has a blue one, I'm assuming. Like the flame. It's interesting to be in a kind of like a visual novel game, because it's like more like a visual novel, less than like a tactical game. If that makes sense. It's pretty enjoyable. Like, it's not mostly about battling and stuff, which is good, so that at least it gives you time to enjoy the story.
不埒な悪行三昧醜き浮世の化け物め拙者と聖十文字党が成敗してくれるわ
What does that do? What does this do? The hell?
いつでもいける。これで決める。
I'm guessing the other side has to come over.
あとは任せたぞ。
私の出番だ。 待ちきれないよ。実験させてもらうよ。いい死に様。
Okay, we gotta make sure that the... Oh shit, never mind, these have also their own battle. Oh, goodness gracious.
よし行こうか。せい、僕の出番だね。邪魔だよ。こんなもんかな。
お任せあれ。突き上げ。
Okay, you over here. Okay.
見てろよ。発射。行くぜ。撃ち抜け。さすがに薄いな体が。やるしかないんだ。
Bye!
あとは任せたよ。みんな。
やっちゃうよ。
What the hell? Is it not dying?
Let's go! ひざまずかせてやるわ。
行くでござる。これが拙者の真の力でござる。
Interestingly, all cutscenes have white flames and full-fledged 3D models have slightly bluish. Yeah.
来たでござる。
私の出番だ。まとめてやっちゃおうか。
さすがに疲れたね。
任せなさい。足止めよ。出番ね。無様なものね。
Oh, this is scary.
しちゃったな。
Okay, okay, okay.
出番だな。
Oh, she is. Hold on.
大丈夫。
Oh no! If she dies, everyone is gone. Oh, hold on. You stay behind him or something?
サポートするよ。
Oh my god.
殺し合いだ。なんじゃ。
Okay.
飛ばすぜ。
いつでもいいよ。
It doesn't reach.
いつでもいいよ。
やってやる。飛ばすぜ。
This would work, I guess.
ちぎるぜ。 ざまあ見やがれ。
Okay. You here can do. Take this? Hmm.
邪魔すんな。見てろよ。
やってやるわ。邪魔よ。
Where's Ato? Oh, not Ato. Where's Takumi? Hello. Oh, there he is. She's stunned. She's stunned.
Ha ha ha. 私の出番だ。ちょっと近い。いい、待ちきれないよ。これはどう？さあ、これはどうだ？私の出番だ。
Ooh, you can only get one from that one. Well. You can do paralyzed bullet over there. There you go. Hurt. Shit, she gone. Bye. I thought she still had enough HP. Healing shower. Do we need to heal someone? Do actually. We do healing shower. Hmm.
任せて。
Gonna die too. Jeez, man. Hold on. You.
これで決める。
何よこのぐらい。どきなさい。 Let's go!
Oh, you are stunned. Dang it.
任せとけ。これが俺の本気だ。あとは任せたぜ。
Ooh, or she can do.
出番だね。
I'll do that one.
私に任せて。危ないよ。
Second one sadly don't have any AP for it. It's a long ass battle. Holy moly, man. Oh, she dead. Goodbye. Yep. Will her skill disappear when she dies, though? That's the question. That's the only thing we can have over here with these. So, damn.
私の番だね。
ありがとう。
任せて。
Got 3 dead. No.
お待たせ。戻ったよ。
Oh, okay. Finally, that took so freaking long. I was literally like wanting to end like an hour ago, and then I was like, oh, I'll finish this battle, and then I'm gonna like stop the moment I can save in this game now.
たくみくんのおかげだよ。今回も君に助けられちゃったね。
はあ？ふにゃちんメガネが何言ってんの？今のは完全に私のおかげじゃない。
ふにゃちんメガネ。
ほんと、どいつもこいつも役立たずだったわね。
She got some superiority complex over there.
ああ、親がなんだって？さっきからめちゃくちゃ言い過ぎだろ。
それよりとどめの時間だよ。今回は誰がやるの？
これやっぱやらなくちゃいけないんだよね。でもここでとどめを刺さないときっとまたこの学園を襲いに来るよ。そうさせないためにやるしかないと思う。
ああ？おめえはとどめを刺せねえのか？
うん。私は学力がうまく使えなくて力になれなくてごめんね。
で、どうするのだ？誰もやらぬなら拙者が終わらせるぞ。
ついでにあんたは刀での G 行為も終わらせなさい。誰かに見られたらどうする？
My back is dead. Same. Not even kidding. It's the chair is so freaking uncomfortable. Can't wait to get my chair back. Can't wait to wash the oil stains off of it first. Gotta do that first.
本当にしてないんだってば。
だるみでもいいよ。強くなっておきたいし。今後物騒な動機なんだね。
Ooh, who do we choose now? We gave Darumi last time one. And Takumi took one. Let's see. Tomato Head? I kinda like her enthusiasm, to be honest. So we got Tomato Head. An option. The truck girl? Okay. Well, we'll give it to Tsubasa. I feel bad for giving it to her now. She's crying. She's crying. How could you? Listen, I need her to be stronger. I want her to be stronger. You know? I want her to survive the longest. That still falls on S. I want not. Is the rating for is the rank for the battle based on the defense remaining? Because if it is, then that makes sense. A heck of a lot happened this time around, but at least we all made it back alive. What, you think I let a bunch of candy-ass invaders get the better of me? Have a little faith. They have the same effect no matter what they consume. From the looks of it, every single one of them is different. Like, the others are angry. While, Darumi was happy and excited, and Tsubasa is crying. So I'm assuming it's different for each of them, because I remember, like, also Hiroko when she did it. Oh, I meant skill-wise? Oh yeah, it's the same. It purely depends on generator's HP. Oh, gotcha. So the remaining HP. So basically, yeah, the defense percentage remaining. As we were talking, the door to the war room opened and the others rushed in. Splendid work as always, everyone. Looks like my dear sister's vision came to clutch after all. We told you everything would work out, didn't we? Why are you acting so happy about it? You didn't do anything. My thanks to your new, my thanks to you new arrivals as well. You really saved the day, just like my dear sister predicted. Oh my goodness. Bruh. Who are these guys? Are they part of the unit too? No, we don't know them. Why were you not on the battlefield with us? Surely you'd not desert your ally in their time of need. Well, you see, the sister wanted to take part in the battle, but the brother actually literally, like, said, like, surely you wouldn't. I'm sorry, I'm just a useless piece of garbage that had the supreme arrogance to adopt this mockery of a human form. I have no idea what you're talking about, but it sure is fun to watch you squirm. Bruh. He found a new dissection subject. I thought I was hungry before, but I can barely stand now. My vision is getting blurry. Oh, I almost forgot. We brought a bunch of food over from our school. You got food? For real? Of course, if you want it, you'll have to show proper deference. Now get on your knees and lick the floor clean. If I can't have a red carpet reception, seeing you toil will be the next best thing. Ignore Kurara. What do you guys say to a victory meal? We can talk more afterwards. That sounds great. I'm so hungry I could puke. Then let's all pitch in and get the food off the bus and into the cafeteria. Fine. I'll do anything if it means I get to eat something other than the canned bread crap. We made our way outside to where the school bus was waiting. Imagine if the school bus is gone. With everyone helping out, it didn't take us long to unload the supplies we'd brought over from the other academy. Back in the cafeteria, we let the ratiomatic do its thing, and soon had a glorious feast laid out before us. Holy mo- is that an fried egg laid on top of bacon on top of pasta? Who eats that? Who cooks like that? Other than that, everything looks great, minus the pasta that looks slightly a little bit questionable. Not slightly, very questionable. No one bothered with manners, we devoured it like wild animals. In a few minutes, the plates we'd piled high with food had all been picked clean. After days of starvation, the exertion of the battle, the team and the exertion of the battle, the team from the main campus were hungrier than I'd ever seen them. Oh boy, I needed that. I can feel the nutrients seeping into me. Why am I crying? Come on, buddy. I just got that sodium. I was starting to feel like I was never gonna be full again. Well, I'm glad we could help. Glad we could help with that. Maybe you'd like a nice massage session to follow. What was that first thing you said? You lost your supplies in a fire, right? How awful. How moronic. We should have just let natural selection run its course. I cannot. She's like, you know, it ain't my problem that y'all are just like stupid and lost your food. Lay off us, will ya? Well, you should be fine now. I took a quick inventory of what we brought over. There's plenty of food to last the rest of our term here for all of us. All of us? You mean you're staying? Oh, right, I still haven't told you about that part. It all started when that storm hit. I went to recount the my experience for the last few days. I'd gotten separated from Gaku and Tsubasa during the storm and knocked out, only to be rescued by Nigo. He took me to the second to last defense academy, where I met Nozomi, Kurara, Kyoshika, and Yugamu. While I was there, the enemy attacked, and one of the commanders proved too much for us, but it turned out that the school was only a decoy. After it self-destructed, the others had come with me, so all 13 of us could defend the last defense academy together. So these guys are gonna live here with the rest of us from now on?
Oh.
Well, that's right. Apparently they were always meant to join us eventually. Nice to meet you all. Let's work hard to keep this school safe. I don't know about that. I mean, we just met you guys. Dude, this is such an ungrateful fucking behavior. They just saved your ass by bringing food over, and this is what you say? Okay. Enough of your ineffectual protest, cabbage breath. You should be honored to have an aristocrat like myself among you. If the future of humanity wasn't at stake, I'd never even subject my eyes to your trashy appearances, except to point you out in the police lineup. You sure have a sense of humor, Miss oh my god, Osuzuki. Criticizing our appearances, looking the way you do, pure comedy gold. Are you going to let them get away with that, Kyoshika? He's laughing at you, belittling your individuality. Oh my god, this oh no! That insult was aimed at me? Prepare to face the judgment of the holy Jumonji sword, soul miscreant. Please, everyone, don't fight. We're supposed to be a team. Doesn't seem like it. Are you okay, Eito? I have so many new allies, new friends. My heart feels like it's going to burst. But perhaps we should wait until tomorrow before we start getting to know each other. I'm sure we're all tired from the battle. I'm good with that. I'm gonna be pretty freaking sweet sleeping on a full stomach for a change. And shall we all meet up again tomorrow morning here in the cafeteria? I expect the beds to be suitably clean and hygienic. If I see any stain I don't recognize, there'll be trouble. Yeah, whatever. It had been a long day. We decided the best thing to do now was to head back to our rooms and get some rest. Why is he outside? Oh, hold on. So we opened up 4 more slots? Interesting. What the view you got here? Those are the undying flames we've heard so much about. Yeah. I still have trouble believing any of this is real sometimes. By the way, I did a quick sweep of the rooftop, and it looks like there are enough rooms for all of us. If there was any doubt, our team was always supposed to join you here. That's pretty decent proof of it, right? I guess so. Where's my room? Takumi. There's an empty room at the back though. Hold on. Suspicious. Do we also have a report card for the new students? Hold on. Do we? We do! We do! She's short! Bruh. Bruh. She's not even... Dude! She's tiny! Oh shit, I'm gonna save now. And we could call it here. Oh, it was good. Oh, my ass is hurting though. This chair, man. Do we go to, you know, let's go to bed. We're stuck with me. Where? Was a productive day. It was. We went from 15. You know what? Let's finish it on 30. What about that? Maybe that. We'll finish it on 30. You could do like 6 more minutes till it's 8 hours. Alone in my old familiar room, I slumped onto the bed. After the storm, the other academy, and the many battles of the last few days, it actually felt kind of nice to be back here. But this wasn't where I really wanted to be. I wanted my real room, the one back home in TRC. I'll survive and go home. I will. I have to. But would the real Karua be there waiting for me? Or was she already here? It's way too late in the day for me to start thinking about the stuff. I can't wait until tomorrow. Maybe we can push till day 50 for a round number? No. No. Listen, no. I don't think I have it in me. I do, but it's too late. It's like 1 AM right now. Tomorrow would be a new day. I allowed myself to relax and eventually fell asleep. Day 30! It's 2 AM for me. Yeah, it's time for us. It's time for us to head to bed.
みんなを率いる司令官であり、この学園の責任者である本官がお伝えします。最終防衛学園30日目の朝になりました。
Ooh, are we getting any new facility though?
わあ、ついに30日目に到達だね。記念に新しい教室がオープンするよ。新しい教室は校舎1階の工作技術室と校舎2階の生物薬品
Metal shop and biolab. It's 8 AM here, fresh new day. Holy, what happened to sleep?
いつも通り活用方法は来た時に本館が説明するね。
New school facilities, huh? Well, that can wait. First I have to meet up with everyone in the cafeteria. Oh, good morning, Takumi. Yeah, morning. Still can't make myself believe Nozomi and Karua are different people. They're just too alike. I have to go. I'll see you later. If she were Karua, I can imagine why she'd act so cold towards me. Maybe the fact that I get so awkward around Nozomi is why she's putting distance between us. I can't help it though. Being around her is so confusing. Oh. The carriage that conveyed us here is now stationed in the parking lot in the first floor. Carriage? It's a wonder the horses pulling it were able to go so fast. Horses? And all without being seen. We should bring them some hay and water later. Ma'am. Ma'am, it's not the 1960s no more. Do you seriously not know how a bus works? It doesn't seem like it. We're not in the 1800s no more, ma'am. Talk to them in the cafeteria. Do we?
Oh.
Yeah, we'll do it. Alright, it looks like everyone is here. Still feels weird having so many people around all of a sudden. And let's hold a killing game and thin out the herd a little. Whoa, don't be so casual about it. Taking life is a serious matter. If you're going to kill someone, you gotta take your time with it. Really make it mean something for both of you, you know? Was that supposed to be inspiring? No, they both get along. They're both on the same wavelength. There being more of us could be a good thing. Though, the more allies we have, the better we can defend the school. Allies, huh?
Oh.
Anyway, I took a quick look around the school already. It's basically identical to ours, just like Nigo said. Apparently, from what the huge... apart from that huge wall of fire outside, of course. So those are the famous undying flames. The sight of them fair sets my teeth on edge. You told us a little bit about them on the bus on the way here, but maybe we could get a proper explanation now. What exactly are those flames, Takumi? What are the flames? Heck, I don't even know. They were not even explained to us. All we can tell you about the flames is what Sire told us when we first got here.
この学園の周りをすっぽり取り囲んでいて、しかもずっと燃え続けているんだ。ずっとって永遠だよ。あの炎は消えることなく永遠に燃え続けるんだ。だから消えない炎なんだよ。
Fires that never goes out. It sounds like something out of a fairy tale. I'd never have believed it if it hadn't seen them with my own eyes. Heck, I'm still having troubles getting my brain to accept it. Perhaps this is an advanced form of ninjutsu. Which chakra element does one combine for such transformation? The flames are there to help keep the invaders away from the last defense academy, right? If that's true, they must be part of the defense system. They're probably being generated somewhere on the school ground. Maybe it's what's in the school that is the hope of the humanity, is what's also making the flames. Yeah, maybe. Tell you the truth, we don't really understand how it works either.
Oh.
You got them burning outside your defense room too. That's gotta be to protect whatever's in there, right? We think so. I tried dousing those ones with fire extinguisher before, but they spring up again pretty much right away. It's going to take a lot more than that to get inside. This really brings home many questions we still are still unanswered. Sierra said he'd explain everything, but then he disappeared. And you couldn't convince him to tell you sooner? You truly are useless. Sorry. Hey, that wasn't our fault. Your defense are a lot beefier than ours. I guess that settles it. The school is the real deal, alright? Yes, it's just like Nigo said.
こっちの第二防衛学園はね、新校生の戦力を分散させるためのおとり役だったんだ。だからここには何もないんだ。
It's kind of sad, but also in one way, I think that Sire and Nigo are alive somewhere. Like whoever created them, they have a backup of them in the system somewhere.
もう一つの防衛学園、最終防衛学園にこそあるんだよ。
It was a shock to learn we'd been risking our lives to protect a mere decoy. A shock? It was downright infuriating. The B team is no place for someone of my social standing. It's not as if the work we did wasn't important. The invaders took the bait and sent troops to the decoy. After all those attacks we fought off stopped them from focusing their entire fighting forces on the school. I still, that reminds me of the huge machines in the war room and the PC there. Yeah, I think maybe there is some sort of backup for them, but who knows. I still say Nigo could have told us that from the beginning. A lot of the information relating to the war is classified. Maybe he didn't have permission. Even Nigo couldn't defy orders from above. He told us that much himself. Orders from above. Did I mention higher up too? Who really is controlling this war? But now the Decoy Academy is gone. That means the attack on this one is gonna get a whole lot worse, right? Pretty much. They don't decide who to send where anymore. We're all there is. And there's still like 70 days to go. Oh, true. Oh man, what a rotten luck. I don't know if I can hold out that long. What's the worst that could happen? Dying? What's gonna happen? Maybe we could get started now, you know? Get busy living and get busy dying. You're also adorable. The way you freak out over every little thing. Enemy attacks may get worse, but there is more of us too. If we can learn to fight off as a team then.
Huh?
Why fight at all? Why don't we just run? Oh. If we use the school bus you came in on, we can cover a lot more ground than on foot. We might even be able to drive all the way back to the complex. You're babbling, sir. A warrior does not desert their post while the enemy still draws breath, and nor does a woman. Even supposing the bus could cover that kind of distance, none of us know how to get to the Tokyo residential complex from here. And besides, the future of humanity is at stake here. If we don't defeat the invaders, the whole world is done for. Don't tell me you actually believe that the future of humanity stuff. There's a good chance it's just a story made up to motivate us, you know. Naturally, we considered that possibility. It was one of the first things we discussed. In the end, we decided if there was even a chance of it being true, we had no choice but to steel our resolves and do our best for these 100 days. Nozomi was very persuasive. The way she got us fired up, we couldn't help but get on board with it. I didn't really do anything special. How can you be so sure? Do you have any ground or evidence to prove it's true? Got any ground or evidence for thinking it's not? I guess not. If Siri had been able to tell you more about what's going on, you'd be sure of it too. I think that's the main difference between our two groups and why our attitudes are so different. Once Nigo told us about world death, we knew we couldn't just stand by and let it happen. World death. Yes, indeed. Humanity's future prospects without this particular asset would be grim, to say the least. It is, after all, the key to overcoming world death and ensuring a chance for future generations to thrive. So they know what world death is and we don't. Wait. World death? What's that? New prominent term to deal with. This is going to overload my XS-sized brain. Oh, it's all starting to make sense now. You never even got that far, huh? It's no wonder you're still going back and forth and whatever it's all true, then. You'd best prepare yourselves for a shock. What do you mean? According to the information Nigo shared with us, world death was the catalyst for this entire war. This is the thing that started it all? More than that is also the reason humanity is now confined to the Tokyo residential complex. World death has decimated the human population and forced the survivors to take shelter underground. Decimated the population? It's that bad? Enough with the dramatic build-up. Just tell us what this world death thing is. Ow. Quiet. P-brain. The adults are talking. If we tell you, we don't want any of that, hey, is that really true? Or what if it's all made up stuff? Do you think you can hold on to that single thought without blowing a fuse?
Huh?
Come on. Make with the explanation already. That's no way to talk to someone who's about to impart important wisdom. Didn't anyone ever teach you any manners? You inbred little street urchin?
Ah?
What? And your manners are any better? You foul-mouthed rich girl? Oh my god. Shut up, honestly. Having to listen to your complaints is making my skin crawl. Spend too much time talking, you won't be ready when the enemy attacks. And if you don't fight the enemy, then when they attack, you die. Is that so hard to understand? Why do you insist on picking apart everything we say? I've stepped on things that would have made better soldiers than you. He's right, even ABC gum still has some flavor. It's more resilient than me. Me too. Can you really blame us for asking questions after getting dragged into this crazy war out of nowhere? And that's where you're wrong. We weren't dragged into this, we were chosen as mankind's last hope. Mankind's last hope? Yes, we were chosen to represent humanity in this war, to shoulder the hopes and future to everyone back home. We're the only ones that can stop our entire species from being wiped out. We don't have a choice in this. We have to fight.
Yeah.
And you believe that too? Are you sure you haven't just been brainwashed to think that's true? Again, you make a joke of our resolve. You won't be laughing when my blade has had its way with you. What about world? Dude, there's so many things happening right now. My brain is about to explode. They're talking way too much. Less yapping, more explaining, and less fighting. Jeez. What about world death? You're gonna just keep throwing that name around like it means something, or are you actually gonna start explaining things? You know what? I'm not telling you a thing. Go shove it up in the tailpipe of a car you can't afford to insure because you're poor. Huh? I can't work with a bunch of impatient, ineffectual, dull-witted morons like you. There's no point in us telling you anymore. Kurara, don't be like that. There's no need for us to get involved with these chump, Nozomi. We can win this war on our own just fine. I can't believe we wasted our food on you peasants. We'd have been better off letting you shrivel up and using you as invader bait.
Huh?
You act like a big shot, but this is our school, you know. We were here first. Yeah, we opened this place to you after yours went kaput. If it weren't for us, you'd have nowhere to go right now. You could say the same for you. Your school would have been toast if we hadn't helped out in that battle yesterday. Don't get smart with me, pretty boy. I'll murderize you. What's that mean? Ouch, don't mangle murder like that. That word deserves to be treated with respect. Ooh.
さっきからこのうすらバカの貧乏人どもは何を言っているのかしらね。人の言葉を話したらどう？
貧乏人で悪かったな。けどおめえみたいに心は汚れてねえぞ。
いきなりよそからやってきて、そんな偉そうな態度ってどうなの？
お主らにこの学園の防衛は任せておけぬ。ならば拙者らが主導権を握るのは当然であろう。
こうなったらみんなでデスゲームする？
ここから逃げたいなら逃げてもいいよ。私は追いかけるけどね。
Dude, they're not gonna get along, are they?
楽しい鬼ごっこの始まりだ。両足を切り落としてもまだ逃げられるかな。
てめえは気持ち悪いんだよ。俺は女とガキは殴らねえが、男には容赦しねえぞ。
こうなったらみんなでデスゲームだね。
And that's enough. You all need to calm down. That Takumi's right. We won't get anywhere if we don't work together. Wake up and smell the real fuse, Nozomi. That dreadnought class deadbeat's as bad as the rest of them. The moment your back is turned, he'll spike your drink and take you back to his room and have his way with you. I'd never do that. I'd never do anything like that. I really wouldn't. You know that, right? Oh my god. This is getting way too chaotic. Please, everyone, we shouldn't be fighting among ourselves. Why can't we be friends? Friends? With these guys? Don't make me laugh. Befriending these cosplay convention rejects certainly is asking a lot from normal people like us. How dare you, sir? You know what? How dare you, sir? I'll not let that insult slide. Choose your fate. Face the judgment of the holy Jumonji sword, or repent and die by your own hands. I demand satisfaction. Satisfaction, my ass. I wanna be a jerk, but he's our jerk. Oh, he might be a jerk, but he's our jerk. I've heard just about all I can stand of your loathsome visages. We're done here. Come on, Nozomi. But... yeah, get lost. See if we care. I'll never see your dumb face again. It'll be too soon. Alright, trying to press the issue now will only make things worse. It would be nice if we could talk more tomorrow, though. I'm done. Goodbye. No, I can't. No, I cannot have this now. We're talking tomorrow. They're dead. They're gone. The team from the second campus left with their heads held high. They were barely out the door before the others started venting their feelings. What's with those guys? Are we really going to have to spend the rest of the 100 days with people like that? I agree. Their attitude is positively sickening. Like you're one to talk. You brought back some interesting friends with you, Takumi. Well, this is my fault? I know I've got no right to contribute to this discussion, but what do you think that world death they mentioned is? I'm really curious now. Don't sweat it. Don't even think about it. It's all mind games. They're just trying to get inside our heads. Damn it. I still feel like I want to hit something. I think I'll be back to my room and cool off. Guess I'll do that too. No killing game then? Maybe next time. Oh, Takeru Gaku Tsubasa left the room. I didn't have the heart to stop them. The tension was already dangerously close to the breaking point. Well, that could have gone better. Never expected everyone to turn on each other like that. Same here. It's not going to be easy getting them to work together. If Sire or Hiroko were here, they'd know what to do. But it's no use wishing things were different. We need to think of a way to solve this problem in our own way. Yeah, I'm gonna go. I need some time alone to think. And with that, I'm saying good night. Good night, everyone. Thank you for streaming. Thanks a lot for being here, Tuala. Good night. I'm ending here as well. Eito and I parted ways and headed back to my room. I'm saving the moment I hit my room. Here you go. Oh, thanks for headbat. Raid? Who are we raiding? Do we have anyone to raid? Who are we raiding? Thanks for stream, thanks all for being there. Ow. Ow. Let me open Twitch. Let's see. Oh. オープニング it's over to Kara. They're streaming Infinity Nikki. Oh. Well, thank you everyone for stopping by. Hope you enjoyed your time being here. I'll try to see if I can get back tomorrow. If not tomorrow, I'll see you guys Friday. But I will probably try and do a short stream tomorrow. Well, thanks a lot for being here. I really appreciate it. Thanks all for stopping by. Have an amazing evening, morning, night, whatever it is for y'all. And until next time, good morning, good day, and goodbye. Bye. Say hey to Kara. Be nice to Kara. And until next time, bye bye.